Hello, everyone. We are gathered here today to bathe in the blood and the darkness of the champions who have valiantly come forward, chasing 500 juicy American dollars. They are the best of the best from all over the world. Today, you're going to see homes torn apart and the borders between countries ripped open at this first ever Elysium Cup. We are your hosts, Kev Isn't Fine and Rhyme Aaliyah.
Hi.
And we are joined by some incredible guest commentators today: Seagull, Big P, Croven, Ghosty Boy, and of course our 8 gladiators. Big P, again, Trash Lapras, Wimmick, Nevik, Zyruvius, Arcalena, Darkfrost, and Ananke. So without further ado, let's get into the bloodshed. Our first race today is going to be between Big P and Trash Lapras. All races are going to be modded and seeded, and they will be competing in a best of 3. Give me a quick minute here to get everything going for us. All right, let's transition into our first race of the day. All right, so on the left here, make sure we got everything set up properly, right? It'd be pretty embarrassing if we didn't. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We do have some imposters here. Sorry for the delay, everybody. It's just...
It's Trash Lapras.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why'd you lie to me?
I didn't like it.
More time. All right.
Okay.
Now we are officially running. All right. We are here. Thank you so much for the raid, Ananke, and thank you everybody for joining us today. Our first race of this morning, afternoon, and evening tournament is going to be between Big P and Trash Lapras. and we are going to be joined here. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second.
Is that coming through?
1 second. Let me pull back for a moment, just so you can see our beautiful faces.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna pull back again, so you don't have to see them anymore.
Okay.
All right. All right, and we have today Big P and Trash Slappers, and we are joined with our incredible guest commentator, Seagull.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. Get ready for some racing.
All right, we're here to see some blood and some violence. I hope nobody disappoints.
I'm sure they won't.
I'm sure
Not
they
these
won't.
runners. Are we all set?
I think so. I think we're ready to get going. So I think we'll do a countdown.
Yeah.
And we should be able to just jump right into it.
Okay, turn up Seagull and Discord. And right there. Yeah. Okay, are they all set to start?
All right, if both runners could just pull up to the Pact of Punishment and hover over Begin Escape, we can start.
Stream's paused. Okay, should be good now.
All right. All right, I think we're good to go.
Okay, runners, whenever you're ready, just feel free to start whenever.
Begin! Awesome.
Okay, so we've got Big P on Bayo. Oh, I see.
And Lapras is starting on Hestia, both some very practiced RTA weapons for these two. Lapras has the more extensive experience, I think, with RTA in terms of multi-weapons and just playing a bunch of different stuff. But Big P is the Beowulf guy, so it'll be interesting to see how this match shakes out.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was very happy to see Hestia come out. It's one of my favorite weapons just to watch. I think it's super entertaining. And any weapon where you start with Tidal Dash is always fun.
Absolutely. Also, I was very surprised by the qualifiers. I was expecting to see a wave of Bayo all the way down, and we actually got a really big diversity. It was still about half Bayo, but you know, as diverse as you could expect.
Yeah, from a single run RTA real time standpoint, it's not necessarily everyone's favorite because you've got a lot of resets for like Mirage Shot, or maybe your hammer is kind of late, and maybe you're like, when you want to get Mirage Shot, you're rolling down a lot of boons, you're rolling wells and stuff, and so it can be a little more like just menu prone, which isn't as big of a deal for your in-game timer, but it can be for the real time. So some stuff like Hera can just kind of like go because you're not relying on any duo boons, so it's kind of the superior cast weapon in that respect. And then something like Hestia even takes precedence over other potentially faster rails like Eris from an in-game time perspective, because you can also just kind of, if you don't get a good attack or special setup, whatever, you can, into Asphodel, you can just kind of slap on the shackle and go. And you're saving a lot of menu time, and which is one thing that runners want to optimize for, as well as the run itself being fast.
Right. Okay. So what time are these runners looking to get out of Tartarus as far as a good run goes?
The benchmark for modded RTA times, you're looking basically kind of over under a 3-minute time. Anything in the low 3 minutes is going to be pretty good when you're not, if you're resetting for like a 12-minute finish, you're probably looking for a very low to sub 3-minute time. But obviously, when you're not resetting, it's a little less comfortable in that respect. So we may not see quite so many things, but Lapras is already rolling into the Fury fight. We may see a sub 3 exit from her right now.
Fantastic, yeah.
And she's seeing Electo, which is not one of the not Tisiphone, so that's good. It's
Yeah.
not the slower
It's
Fury
just
fight.
Anything
And
but,
it looks
right?
like we've got Artemis on the special level 3 epic Tidal Dash. Really, really strong setup to just kind of get a solid RTA run out of here.
Right. Big P getting
And
kind of a rough Chamber 12 there.
And yep, there she goes. 250 looks like about on the exit there.
Okay.
And so
Right, and
you can see here, this is a little bit illustrating the difference in like the RTA consistency between Beowulf and Hestia. Big P still needs to get Artemis,
Right.
whereas while Lapras was lucky to get Artemis, it wasn't necessarily required. Just like a solid special boon and a strong title dash is really all you can ask for.
Right. So Big P's a little bit behind here, coming out of Tartarus 325-ish. So
Ooh, that's going to be even tougher to catch up because Lapras is looking at a Chaos Gate into Chamber 18.
okay, yeah.
This both helps skip combat, and also Hestia loves either on the attack or on the special, picking up some of that stuff. So, but this is definitely not an insurmountable lead because if Lapras doesn't get, say, like Hyper Sprint and Rush Delivery or any like good, oh my god, and
Oh,
it's
wow.
eager to see.
Right.
Additional
Right,
scaling.
into your-
Basically, Beowulf can outscale pretty heavily in the end game, but this is definitely becoming a difficult. Oh, okay, but she's going to miss the mid shot because
Okay.
you're
Big
dropping
P's got
her
a
right in.
chaos
So
in
it's,
this room too. So
yeah, so it's a
let's see.
comparable start for the two of them.
Yeah.
Let's see if Lapras gets the perfect
into an
forward
early
setup.
Artemis. That's great.
And into her first Hermes, which is going to kind of set the pace for the rest of the run.
Yeah, Big P's behind, but you can never count out a Bayo, right?
Very true.
Yeah,
And,
especially
it
not
can-
as the run gets farther ahead. Also, the gap is not widening farther. The two-chamber lead isn't getting any wider, which we could see that close up.
Oh my god. Leopard just got
This is
just got
one
insane.
crazy
22 here.
asphodel, huh?
She is
All right,
absolutely
I am
flying.
eating my words
and,
right now.
And also for the Hermes, so I mentioned that she would probably be looking for the hyper sprint and rush delivery. She did not pick it up. She opted instead to go right for the purple dashes that were offered. That's 5
Okay,
dashes
yeah.
total. Now that's debatable on how good that is for your for which one is better for your build. A high rarity rush delivery is always better, but this is a good RTA strategy for a couple of reasons. One, because it allows you to move more quickly through non in-game timer rooms, and additionally allows you to just not have to roll down further Hermes. So it's
Right,
you're
yeah.
saving 3-4 seconds there that you don't even necessarily think about. And Big P has picked up Mirage Shot, so the Beowulf is online. It's just a question of how much it scales.
Right. So is there, for Lapras's second Hermes, is there anything that she's going to be looking for specifically, or?
If she sees like Swift Flourish or even Hyper Sprint would be good, but it's not
Right.
going to be something I imagine that she would spend a roll on or necessarily even think about. Like, don't be surprised if she just kind of clicks the first thing that's there, even if there was something better farther down.
And Lapras exits with like a sub six.
Yeah, that's
That's incredible.
This is a very fast time by any measure.
Yeah.
This
pace
is
that she's on.
faster than anyone exited during the qualifiers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see how much faster she can just move through this opening room.
Yeah.
Now also watch Big P's learning fight here. An important thing to do to accelerate this, because you can think of your Beowulf in terms of the ammunition that you're using, so you want to be good with the casts. So he's going to try and get as many as he can. That was a little rough there, but he was able to clean up 4 of the heads pretty quickly. Sometimes you can get all 4 of them in one shot.
Right.
Lapras not able to pick up cluster rockets. Looks like she had to go with explosive fire, which is kind of a nothing hammer.
Yeah.
On Hestia doesn't increase your damage, and the powered shot already stuns. So and without other Hermes as well, her build is basically done scaling, aside from some Hermes or some jerky items from Wells. So this is kind of where it can potentially slow down a little bit, but she does have a very commanding lead right now.
Right. Yeah. So is there anything that Big P is going to be looking for in order to come back in this? Is it just skips, or is there any boons that would really push him forward?
There's not boons specifically that he's going to look for. He's going to want to level up his cast a little more. Level 5 is good, but every little bit counts. He's going to want. He's going to be looking at Wells. He's got the Hourglass keepsake on,
Right.
because items that you pick up from the Hourglass mid Elysium can sometimes and often will last all the way until the Hades fight. And the cast weapons are very overpowered in terms of the value per obol that they get from from the cast weapon from the well items. For example, the Braid of Atlas, which only costs 20 oballs, is effectively a rush delivery. And but you can see here he's skipping these. He's decided that level 6, I guess, in the cast down is enough, and he's passing up the palms so that he can not have to take those menu rewards.
Right. Unfortunate. A lot of Hot Wheels rooms here.
Yeah, not really what you want to see, and we'll see how quickly. These are some good enemies on Lapras' side. Some armored great shields. They're good for in terms of how many will spawn, but they can be very tricky to take out on Hestia, which has a lot of not omnidirectional damage like Beowulf does. So watch carefully how she's able to use these 5 dashes to deftly maneuver around them to their backside and hit them with a single rocket, and then follow with the dash. So really impressive movement from her there.
Right. Oh, he takes the chaos. Okay.
Yeah, not sure that he can really make it back from here at this point. But okay, so there actually was a potential scaling from Lapras there. She bought that Zeus looking for a call. He didn't offer it, and she's got no rolls left. So we're just moving through.
All right, and yeah, here comes Lapras making quick work of us.
Yeah, so you can see that even with this pretty good build, it's still taking 15, 20 seconds here, just because the pace is only so much. And Big P actually hot on her heels with this chaos into Patroclus here to finish out Elysium. So depending on how the Styx and the Hades fights go, if he gets some good well items, this is still honestly anyone's race. Although it's his to claw back right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he has closed the gap significantly.
I want to say thank you to Jacob for giving Big P that free room there. I hear he's behind the RNG today. Yeah, so you can see how much faster this fight's going. Although still not incredible because he's missing some real top tier scaling. Right. And it's looking kind of rough for him because I'm guessing that by the time he even gets into his first Styx chamber, Lapras will be done with the first tunnel. But
yeah.
Even so, this is just the first match, the first round of 3.
So can you refresh my and the viewer's memory? What is the format that we're looking at here?
We are going for a best of 3.
Yeah, so it's a best of 3, and every game after the first game is going to be loser's pick.
So both runners will be on the same aspect for the rest of the
set. Both runners will be on the same aspect. It'll be loser's pick, and if there's a game 3, then whoever is the loser of game 2 cannot choose an aspect that they've already won on. So we're pretty much guaranteed to see a new aspect in game 3. Unless they rematch on one that they lost on.
Yeah. And so we see that my prediction was pretty accurate. Lapras is about 1 tunnel ahead.
Right.
So this is I think this is pretty much sealed up. So let's just see what times.
Yeah, unless it's an abysmal Hades fight.
Yeah, and she's got the skills, she's got the damage. The plus dashes helps to avoid the attacks and getting hit stunned. So let's see exactly what this will be. She's walking in at about 11:30. So a sub 12:30 would be fantastic. I don't think the build has the damage for that, but we're definitely looking at a sub 13.
Yeah.
For the first race today, which is very exciting.
Right.
Yeah. All right, and we've got Big P entering the Hades fight.
All right. So I'm interested to see if Big P is going to Meg immediately or wait for second phase here.
Yeah, he usually, I think his philosophy, no matter what his damage is, he frequently pushes it to second phase just to kind of maximize his. Oh, okay, and we're going for it immediately. So just wants to get that damage out immediately, I suppose. I'm used to seeing him even with worse builds kind of push it off just to try and squeeze every bit of time save as possible. But it can be better not to have to think about these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Lapras into the very final phase.
Okay.
Potentially popping a Death Defiance here. Nope, using the dash to dodge around.
The second phase.
Oh, and she's taking a Death Defiance here. So it is ending up very, very close, but
Yeah.
closes it out for
But
12:52.
Lapis takes it. 12:52. Okay.
12
Yeah.
great time.
For the first run of the day.
Yeah.
Win goes to her. Fantastic run. So you can see kind of the difference between these aspects there, in that this Big P was maybe 30 seconds or so behind out of Tartarus, more out of Asphodel, and managed to bring it back down to about a 20-second gap here. So great job to both runners. That was
Of course, great
runs to
games.
watch.
Great games
first
all
game
around.
to open up the tournament. Okay.
Yeah, so I'll be interested to see what Big P picks for a counter pick aspect here. I know he's playing a lot of Hera to train up on. His Zagreal is always pretty fresh. But the issue is, when you're doing a counter pick, you want to probably pick something that your opponent might be weak on. And I would struggle to come up with something that Lapras might be weak on. She's a very, very well-rounded player.
Okay. We're just figuring out the counter pick aspect right here. We'll give the runners a little bit of time.
All right, looks like the counter pick is going to be Eris.
Okay, counter pick will be Eris. I'm excited for this because
Yeah.
I have 500 hours into this weapon. So
Yeah, same. Against my better judgment.
yeah.
Big P shares that with you, that Eris was actually the first weapon he ever ran. For anyone that isn't familiar with the Big P lore, he did not play Hades like everyone does, right? Like play through the story, enjoy the game, and then get into speedrunning. He purchased it to speedrun, started with the maxed out save file, and just started grinding unmodded Eris runs from the very beginning. Broke in with a 626 very, very early on in his career, and then burned out trying to get a sub 6 and swapped to Beowulf like so many so many others.
Yeah, he probably does not know Persephone exists then, huh?
Oh yeah, don't spoil it for him. All right, so it looks like the runners are ready. If you guys wanted to you're gonna do a text countdown. Okay,
Yeah.
then we're good. Right.
All right, is everybody ready? Again.
We're good.
And we're off.
Okay.
So Eris, if you're not familiar, is a pretty straightforward aspect. You start with Lightning Strike, you start with Rocket Bomb, you're looking for Tidal Dash. Some people start with Tidal Dash, we're not seeing that here. The interesting thing RNG-wise to look out for is that basically both runners will have a 30% chance of getting Cluster Bomb as their second hammer, which is incredibly overpowered. So if one of them picks it up, then that will give them a huge advantage. So that could have been a motivation behind Big P's pick, maybe. That's let me just I know that she's really good. She can probably match me on any aspect that's not Beowulf. Let me just roll these dice, and maybe I'll get clock hits and everything will work out.
Right. Yeah, so Trash Lapis got a little bit lucky getting the Lightning Strike so early. Sometimes when you start with Hammer and you don't get the Lightning Strike for like 4 or 5 chambers, it can really hurt your time.
Yeah, the art of the rocket bomb is the rocket bomb start is something that every Eris player must become familiar with, and
Right.
you know those enemy combinations that if they pop up, you don't like it. Although I think the runners are seeding the start, correct?
Yes.
Right. Yeah, they get to choose.
Okay, that was that was her choice then
Right.
to go with that start, and she's run into a second Zeus already, and so is
Okay.
Big P
Wow,
actually
Big
picking up
P.
Epic Jolted in the shop into Poseidon and mid boss.
Something
Wow,
interesting I'm
okay.
seeing is that Lapras did not seem to seed for an epic attack.
Well, she didn't. She
She
seeded for a
seeded for hammer.
hammer start.
hammer,
You,
gotcha.
you can only set really what happens in the first chamber.
Right.
Getting to trying to control what's going on after that's pretty rough.
Yeah.
And so Big P off to an early build lead here. With the rare title dash, level 2 epic attack, and epic jolted, whereas from the second Zeus Lapras was only able to pick up Storm Lightning, which doesn't do anything now, but it does open up the very, very powerful Splitting Bolt. But Big P's kind of set at this point, right? He's only looking for like Artemis on the special and then just good Hermes.
Yeah.
So he can be very comfortable and start palming his stuff.
Yeah. Puts the
No.
first palm into Jolt, which I typically try to palm dash first.
Oh, and Big P takes the lead with a free chamber.
Yeah, I imagine that might have been a like a RTA mistake, or he's just looking at the jolt data. The title dash is almost always what you're gonna
Right.
palm first, especially with how powerful epic jolt is just on its own.
Yeah.
And there he
there's
gets
the
his
rocket
hammer
bomb.
in chamber 12, just in time for the Furies fight.
Yeah. So Big P is pretty much full build coming out of Tartarus.
Yeah.
Just waiting on the Hermes and the second hammer.
We got Electo. That's
So
great.
we've got there's an ad running on the stream, by the way, right now.
Oh, I see.
I see. Can we do anything about that? Or...
No.
No, I'm just letting you know. They've both got Electo.
Okay.
They both got Electo. Big P makes it out. And
Around 310, and so Lapras is going to be about 10 seconds behind him, is my guess.
Right. Not insurmountable by any means.
no, but this is looking very strong for Big P. He's got a majority of the build already complete, if not the full build. I think he's just missing Joel.
He got Jolt.
He got Joel.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
the core build
he's-
is there.
He's got it all.
Yeah. We're just missing some support boons from Poseidon, just to help round it out. It's a really strong start. I mean, Eris is notoriously difficult for how much you need in order to actually get the build live, and to be able to walk out with almost all of it from Tartarus is great.
Yeah, 100%. So Lapras playing a little bit from behind here, needing to catch up pick up the title dash, and Big P already walking into first Hermes as well, because that's something that can be a little awkward. Is right if your first boon and your first Hermes are offered on the same doors, and you don't have your title dash yet, that can be a little awkward. It's like, do I make my build worse in the short run to make sure I pick up that Hermes early because I know I'm going to get the dash in mid shop? Right, there's this opportunity cost there. Right, like right here, Lapras
Very high
skips the
percent.
Hermes for a free room. That's
Oh,
pretty much a given though.
Yeah.
Difficult
but-
choice.
Yeah. Big P gets the.
This does
Elysium
catch up
and Shot
the
same
chambers at least. They're kind of both sitting in. I know they're only one chamber apart now.
time. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, straight into power couple.
Okay.
All right, great time.
Gets the special. Epic special. That's nice.
That's very nice, yeah.
And so Lapras is unfortunately missing mid shop, so that free room kind of gets traded off
Right.
for nothing. Interesting. BP also skipping the additional Zeus boon. Seems like he's very hyper focused on avoiding those menus.
Right.
I mean, that next Zeus doesn't have too much value for him, right? You could take call, but his Hermes isn't done yet, so it ruins your rush delivery odds. It
Trash
might not
Lapras
get
taking
call.
an Erebus gate.
Erebus gate. So that's a interesting choice she's made. I didn't see what was on the gate. Did you?
It was Ares.
Okay, so this is not about the reward in this case. It's about having these 3 exits to have the best chance. Excuse me, of seeing a free room, I believe. And honestly, that
Okay,
room did not
gets a
take too long.
Hermes. as well. So.
Okay, it was a Hermes, and taking +3 dashes again. No skip out of there, but interesting tech nonetheless. And honestly, that wasn't too much of a time loss. Like that combat wasn't that long.
Yeah, that was,
The
as far as
main
Erebus
block
gates go, that was
is
pretty good.
you've got a little bit of a cutscene at the beginning and end.
Right.
So big props to her for doing that. That paid off because like the an Erebus Hermes will have boosted rarity. You're guaranteed at least rare on them and have much higher epic chance, whereas normally Hermes is very very much degraded rarity compared to every other boon.
Right.
So that was a great choice from her. She's historically always been interested in the Erebus tech. For a time, she was running Hard Labor 1 on her in-game time runs so that she could take Hermes and Erebus
Right.
in Asphodel.
Right.
So
Great
not
exit by Big
surprised.
P.
Not surprised to see that from her.
Yeah.
So about a boss fight behind at this point, still very recoverable. A lot's going to come down to the potential clock it swing, though.
Right. Okay. I didn't see what keepsake. Okay, so
Acorn.
we've got Acorn going into Elysium
Yeah,
for Big P.
the Eris keepsake past Asphodel. Like if you've got a attack special and dash set, is always a little confusing. Because he doesn't. You could take your Hades call, but he doesn't have the Hermes yet, so that would the second Hermes yet, so that would mess with those odds a little bit. Sometimes some people, if they're looking to buy stuff, which you're not so much in RTA, would take Coin Purse. Acorn is safe. It's going to speed up your boss fights. It's going to keep you from popping Death Defiances.
Right.
Unfortunately, he has to pass up the second Hermes, or he's chosen to pass up the second Hermes for the hammer.
Okay.
But the 1 in 3 cluster rockets chance is a much better gamble,
Very
I think,
enticing.
than although he does have a lot of rolls left, but
Right.
this at least lets you minimize.
And he
and
gets
does
it.
Gets
take
it.
that.
Wow. That's huge.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a really
Straight
tough,
into mid-shot.
tough recovery for Lapras for sure.
Right.
But we'll see if she can also pick up cluster rockets and claw the lead back.
Good chamber.
Yeah, great chamber. It's really impressive and incredible to see the difference in damage and in play style from pre-clockets to having clockets.
Yeah, once you just start to have a giant delete button, the game
Yeah.
definitely changes quite a bit. Take the heroic drunken special. Come on.
Right.
Yeah. Although you'll see in this
no
in
clockets
this chamber
for
the shield guys still take a good amount of maneuvering
Yeah.
to get around, even with cluster rockets. But if you're taking advantage in the second wave there of the fact that enemies in this game always spawn facing the right.
Right.
And so their shield will always be open on the left. And he picks
Big
up
P
the
gets
common
rush
rush
delivery.
delivery.
Wow.
Rush
Yeah,
delivery.
this
Okay,
is,
yeah, that is.
he is. So like I said, a lot of this comes down to and a Armored Witch 34. A lot of Eris comes down to, do you get the cluster rockets? Do you get the rush delivery? Do you get that build set up? Which is difficult. And Andy's skipping the 34. Jacob, hop off for a second.
Yeah.
And when this is what it looks like when it all kind of comes together. So this was the gamble. Build wise, this could have very easily gone the other way.
Right.
But it's looking like we're definitely moving into a game 3 or run 3 situation.
Yeah. So hypothetically, if Big P wins this one, so Hestia would be off the table for Trash Lapras.
Yes, but she could go back to Beowulf if she wanted. Although I imagine she will dip into her repertoire of how the weapons that we lovingly call bad specs.
Right.
I'm interested to see what Big P would choose. Would he go back to Bayo, or would he pick a different?
Oh, if he had lost this one? Oh,
Yep.
if he loses this one.
Well, if
He's
he lost
gone.
this one,
He's gone.
he would be hitting the showers.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people in the chat are floating Chiron as a possibility. Lapras is a lover of the I'll use her words, the best bow
Right.
for it, and that's definitely a very difficult one to play. But Big Pete has sunk his time into a few months ago a short spurt of Chiron IGT pushing to try and get good at that. So he's kind of got that expertise. His sword is definitely probably one of his weaker things, and Lapras is an excellent sword runner, so that could be where we end up.
Right. Going into the sticks, I don't think Big P got any rats this first tunnel. So it's looking like a great seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, very blessed all around. I didn't see what the
Really
Elysium
phenomenal.
exit is, but the fact that we're going into second tunnel and we're just now at 11 minutes is very, very good.
You can really see the difference between getting clockets and not getting clockets just based on where the runners are right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so about a full biome behind. If you consider the Hades fight a separate biome, we're about a full biome behind at this point.
Right.
So he's definitely got this locked up. Not going to stop and shop though, because the runners are not aware of each other's places. So
Right.
they gotta just keep pushing to the end.
Yeah.
All right, so we should be seeing another a sub 13 from Big P. I think here, if this fight is played well, so let's watch carefully. It's going to be
Another
important to
early
see
Meg.
if he whiffs or misses any cluster rockets, Stavos. You're usually going to see a phase. Well, ooh, getting that darkness
Ooh,
right away,
yeah.
not even able to get chip
Unfortunate kill.
damage, and that void stone potentially protecting Hades, but not
Right.
bad. Getting big crit there. Very lucky. He's clearing out the void stones.
Stones.
Oh, but one still blocked him for a
Yeah.
second. Should still be pretty clean for a sub 13 here, but unfortunate spawns there and
Right.
weren't quite cleared out in time. I mean, you can tell how good a cluster rocket salvo is used if you see any kind of flying off to the side, right? If you're
Yeah.
too far back, and some of them miss. But these last phases, he's playing very, very clean, and
This
that's
is it.
new.
Okay,
That's
12:30.
a new record for the tournament as well.
Yeah.
12:38, even faster than Lapras's last one. So very, very well played from Big P, and also very, very blessed run. I gotta
Right.
say,
That's a great counter pick for him.
absolutely.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Trash Lapras getting really unlucky with the sticks here. I think this is the second rat room.
Oh,
Actually.
and there's another one.
Yeah.
It's okay. Because she's just getting them all out of the game now. Because the run even with a good six, it wouldn't have mattered, right? So it's
Right.
just like clear all the rats out now for the day, and then there won't be any next time.
For any confusion in the chat, the rat rooms are the rooms with tiny rats that they severely slow down your RTA and in-game time.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they do not spawn all at once, and their spawns are very staggered and slow.
Right. Okay, let's see how this Hades fight goes for Lapras here. No clockets, which always unfortunate going in.
Just the plus 3 dashes. She should be able to pull out the sub 15, so the 14-minute time, but yeah, you can see she's very, very good at using all 5 of those dashes to deal Hades. Also getting Void Stones. Interesting match there.
Yeah.
To Big P, but she's very good at using, you can see all those dashes, getting them all to hit in.
Yeah.
To Hades as soon as that invulnerability drops. Although, also getting an instant darkness there, just like Big P did.
Yeah.
But, these rockets are hitting for a few hundred, not critting for, 1,200, like we were seeing in the last fight. Another interesting thing to notice is that Lapras did lose 2 Death Defiances over the course of that run. As you can see, because she refilled them in Patroclus.
Yeah.
And that does slow you down a little bit. Obviously, it's only like 3 or 4 seconds, but it is a much bigger penalty in real time than in game time.
Right.
But so that seals that one up, and once Lapras makes her way back to the courtyard,
Great
so
game
about a
for
full
both
minute
players,
behind.
by the way. It was just very difficult to deal with not getting clockets.
Yeah, I mean that clocket swing was just huge, right?
Yeah. That was and that was just part of what Big P was angling for. Basically, I assume was like, hey, if I can get the build, then I'm pretty set here.
And we are waiting to hear the counterpick aspect.
All right, so it looks like we're looking at Rama.
Ooh, I like that pick. I think that's a very good pick. I don't know if I've seen I haven't seen Big P's Rama, but like you were saying, sword he's going to practice, and he's had some Zag sword background, even if it was the weakest weapon.
Right.
Rama is a difficult bow to play, even for people that have played it for a while. It's tough to do well with. You have a lot of choices for build. You've got a lot to think about, and the less practiced you are, the less that's like present in your head, the more bad decisions you're going to make, the more time you're going to spend kind of overthinking your decisions. And also, it's a weapon that takes a lot of damage if you're not playing it right. So this will be really interesting, I think, to
Big
see
P pops
if
into the
he's.
chat to say, "I literally can't Rama."
We'll see if he's up to the challenge.
Don't count yourself out yet.
But Lapras, as a Bowo veteran, a lover of all the bows, or also hater of all the bows when they don't do what she wants them to, is regardless, she's very very good at this. She's even turned down her forced overtime to 1 because Rama does benefit a lot from enemies not quite slapping you around as much.
Right.
So that's definitely a strong smart strategy.
Right. Okay. Both runners look ready. So I'm going to start the countdown.
2,
1. All right.
1, and they're off.
Okay.
All right, so both runners taking the same keepsake to start.
Right.
Which is Zeus. You go for the Thunder Flourish. It really helps you clear out Tartarus super fast because the smaller enemies can just get shredded by it very easily, and you really don't need a buff on your attack that early. Lapras picking up Twin Shot Hammer first. Twin Shot is kind of the go-to because it's like Triple Shot is technically more damage, but you need to shotgun and be all up super close, which isn't always viable with enemies interrupting your charge. So Twin Shot is the go-to more or less. What was also interesting to point out is that Big P skipped the Chaos gate in Chamber 1. This is something people will frequently do on aspects that don't rely on Chaos, like a non-cast weapon, in RTA specifically, because it's a decent Chamber 1 will actually be faster than going to Chaos really in real time a lot of the times, or Chamber 2.
Right.
Sorry. But Rama does like Chaos, right? Both attack and dash strike are very beneficial, so it's an interesting choice on that respect, and that's what I'm talking about, right? Where it's kind of the decision making isn't necessarily as there, right? Because as he's been practicing, he's probably been drilling like, don't take Chamber 1 Chaos unless it's on like Hera or Beowulf. Don't take it.
Right.
And in a case where it might have been smart to take it, then. All right, just picking up Hunter Dash, so buffing up the attack. Dash boons for damage aren't normally too big of a deal on Rama. So this, or for doing dash damage, aren't too big a deal. So this is good here. Ooh, picking up the epic Heartbreak Strike. He's got a real juiced attack right now. I think Lapras is still doing more because she has Twin Shot though.
Right.
For the time being, but that'll be remedied once he picks up the hammer. All right, there he goes with the hammer into Boldy, keeping the runners pretty even. Although it looks like, I forget if Lapras is. Okay, no, she has been to shop. That's why she's no money. So this is going to be a free Chamber 10 skip for a Chaos. We'll see if she can pick up a good option there. And you can see how powerful just this Twin Shot is looking right now for Big B. Even these like very small charges are just annihilating these enemies. It's gorgeous to see. I love Rama. All right, left. Just gonna roll down once. Ooh, nothing offers. She's thinking about rolling twice, and not going for it.
Okay, gets a fountain.
Oof, but she can't. She took a Pauper's Curse into not being able to use the money.
Unfortunate there.
Not a huge deal, but it hurts. It hurts, right?
Yeah.
It's like why did you just give me something else?
It hurts the mental.
Yeah. So she did pick up an Epic Frost Strike. Which is, you're good with pretty much any high percent attack on Rama. Epic Divine Strike, Epic Frost Strike, even Rare Afro can work well. The main opportunity cost about not getting Aphrodite is
Ooh,
losing a house.
Tisiphone for Trash
Oh well,
Lapras. Oh, for both.
they've both got the same
Yeah.
god,
All
the
right.
same
Well.
All right.
three
It's
times
who's
was
willing to suffer
interesting.
faster at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. One interesting thing about the Tisiphone fight on Rama is that okay, so Lapras is still doing it pretty well, getting that pre-charge power shot into the into the phase, which saves you several seconds.
Right. Big P asking, "What do I palm in chat?"
I guess that's allowed because he's willing to take the time loss of typing.
Yeah.
All right, so he's taking the Poseidon keepsake. The angle here is probably to assemble something that is known as the stick shredder. So one thing that can really help in sticks is to be able to knock enemies into walls quickly because wall slam damage actually scales the more biomes you're in. It scales because the enemy health also goes up.
Right.
So slamming an enemy into a wall in sticks does like 2.5 times the damage of one in Tartarus. And
Okay.
also picking up stuff like Breaking Wave can amplify that damage even more. So one thing that you'll do if you get a good build in Tartarus on Rama is pick up Flood Shot and then go for Breaking Wave after that. This was coined as the Stick Shredder, and it was a strategy that
Another
Okamel,
difficult decision there.
the Rama god, kind of started pushing a long time ago.
Right.
All right, let's see. Looks like BP's a little ahead right now, but he did have to pass up the shop.
Right.
Lapras is not seen shop. No, she hasn't seen it yet. And she's taking the plus dashes again, 3 for 3 on those. Just valuing that movement above all else.
Right.
And also just saving time from rolling.
Yeah. So I think that was a flood shot pickup.
It was. There was a hydraulic mine offered there, which would be good in the short term, but he's looking long term for it, and he's already got. You can see just so much damage on the attack. Oh, these bloodless rooms are really challenging, and he also has a chaos curse that's hurting him when he taps the special button, which limits your room clear a little bit unless you're willing to, not suffer that. And okay, so now Lapras is picking up her keepsake item. She forced Artemis here to get Hunter Dash to get a little more juice on her attack because, like Big P, she also didn't get a decent Chaos Boon.
Yeah, I feel like I've been seeing a lot of bloodless across both runners here.
Their nap time is over.
Yeah.
Laprases are at least armored, which is much more comfortable. I feel like the armored ones also, aside from obviously being worth more, I feel like they also don't hop as much, but that might just be a mental thing. Lapras also picking up a common Swift Flourish for just the tiniest bit of speed up in the Rama damage cycle. Oh, my mistake. Sorry, Big P had the special damage Chaos Curse, but he did get a Dash Strike Chaos bonus, so he is buffing his attack even further now that's finally up.
I mean, they are neck and neck. Lapras is the first to enter the Lerny fight, though.
Yeah, this is looking like our closest
Absolutely
round so far.
So how I'd see it right now is I think that Big P has the better build, but Lapras has the experience
Right.
on the aspects. So we'll see how that plays out. Obviously, just getting free rooms in Elysium could also swing the whole thing.
Right.
But stuff we saw before, like how to dealing with those great shields, dealing with armored enemies, or dealing with like the eyeballs and everything, dealing with butterfly balls interrupting your charge. That's going to be kind of a difference maker here, assuming that there are no huge swings in free rooms.
Right.
And like even the Lerny fight, I think, is going a little slower here.
Right.
Yeah.
So Trash Lapras exits at about 7:33. It's looking like 7:40.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the
One thing that some people in chat are pointing out is part of the difficulty in that fight and in Asphodel in general, just taking more damage, is that, as I mentioned before, Lapras is running with slower enemies.
Right.
So she's able to make those charges more easily, whereas Big B's going to get smacked around a little bit more, and that's going to be especially difficult in the Heroes fight, where with two bosses, their attacks are even more frequent.
immediate Hot Wheels room wasn't too bad though. I guess
Yeah,
C1
they're
they're
not super
typically
bad on
not.
Rama because of the rapid fire special
Right.
and having the linking between them as well. Yeah, you can see just with getting up close and personal with the spears, you get stabbed out of your charge and everything. Another thing that helps with the knowledge is just knowing how much you need to charge, right? So you don't overcharge and do too much damage.
Right. Something I've just realized, I don't know what the difference was, but there was, so Big P's running 15 heat, whereas Trash Lapras is running 12.
That's the force overtime.
That is just the force overtime.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's that. So Big P also just picked up Epic Rush Delivery to go with his Hyper Sprint.
Okay.
So he's got even more damage. However, that is we can't see his inputs really, so we'd have to look very carefully. You wouldn't think that Hyper Delivery is that good on Rama because you have to dash and charge, but you could see there he is attempting to do it.
Right.
Basically, you can release your bow shot with a dash instead of just releasing the attack button, and so then you've refreshed your buff. Basically, so it's tougher to get into your cycle, but you can see like on that one there, he's now in this practice of hitting the dash button to release,
Right.
and so and getting that damage bonus. Of course, that execution is incredibly difficult in boss fights.
Big P just picked up the wave pounding, so that should help out with the boss fights as well.
That's just on the cast really though. So it's
Right.
he was looking for the breaking wave for 6 there.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he's doing a good job so far. So you got another look, and there he gets a purple breaking wave, so that's a huge help. Ooh, not picking up the second hammer. I think that's a bit of a mistake because it is a menu, but the second hammer on Rama can be incredibly powerful. They get even more additive damage from like the perfect shot or the point blank or something, especially with this much damage. And yeah, so you can see a little bit of the force overtime 2 pain in this room. That was a very good room enemy wise, but he was struggling with some of the stuff just to.
Fountain.
Oh my god, he's getting another West run.
Yeah.
As he goes into chamber 34, Lapras just still cleaning up 33. He maybe gets an RNG out of the difference here, but
right, yeah.
Still a bit of run left. Although this
even more.
this run's pretty painful. This room 33 is pretty painful.
Yeah, this is really unfortunate here. Hope for a good 34.
No skip available. And looking and on our flame wheel, so let's see how Big P can handle the heroes fight. He needs to do a good job here and clean it up quickly and execute well if he's going to maintain his lead. And he did take Acorn into the biome, so that's going to be a big help. He's smart. He's not trying to charge up too far, although that is obviously making the process slower.
Right.
But he hasn't been hit yet. Yeah, he's only taken 3 charges of the Acorn so far. So, yeah, I'd say he's done fantastically here.
Yeah, it's a good fight.
Missing some shots on the leaps, but yeah, that can't be much better. So real good show from him.
Yeah, we see a lightning rod.
Big P with 4 hands still typing in the Twitch chat.
The lightning rod is a good pickup on Rama. Actually, it just provides another source of damage while you're charging up your stuff. It can do another thing, basically.
Right. Yeah. So we're basically. Sorry. Yeah. Go
ahead.
Sorry. Yeah. We're basically one boss fight behind again.
Yeah, but with Big P having the stick shredder set up in full display, there's no way that Lapras can really catch up at this point. Like you'll see these rooms just look like Beowulf rooms with the rush delivery, the level 2 epic flood shot, and the breaking wave. It's kind of gross how easily these 6 rooms are cleared compared to what we're going to have to see Lapras kind of suffer through. Obviously, the big satyr dancing around a little bit, but not too bad. And he's also been taking a healthy amount of health. Both runners have, with either at or above 200 HP pools. So I don't even think that if there's any hope that for Lapras that Big P just kind of dies to Hades, that's a lot of HP to get through. It's basically 450 HP for him to shred through, which you're just going to do enough damage in that time. And he gets lightning rod as
Lightning
well.
rod as well. Wow.
Just a final little cap off on
Yeah, that's
the blessed build that he
Yeah.
that he worked with here. Really getting paid back for having such an average Beowulf build in the first run, which
Yeah.
as we all know, an average Beowulf build still pretty good.
Still a great build.
Yeah.
There is no bad Bayo seed, right?
As they say, every seed is a Bayo seed, yeah.
Coming into this fight.
Any Bayo grinders who disagree with that, go away. You're whining and I hate you. I love you. Go away. All right, so yeah, you got through phase 1.1 with just 3 hits on the acorn. Darkness is a little unfortunate, but lightning rod putting some work in, so he's just cleared out his acorn into phase 1-3. Once the ads disappear, he's gonna have an even easier time of it though. And also the sturdy from the hyper sprint is helping him a lot as well with damage reduction, just taking less damage from the attacks that he's taking. But you can see his damage output is decreased a little bit. Like that's not it's not I mean it's unfortunate darkness, but it's because there wasn't enough damage being dealt. Basically, like very rarely able to get those big shots off. But there's definitely no danger of him dying right now. Interesting strategy to put all the casts out there. No, they're still hitting. The rods are still hitting. I always forget how big its range is. So yeah, he's having no issue here, taking almost no damage from the attacks. Seems to be pretty locked down as he goes into the final phase. I think lightning rod alone would clean it up at this point.
Yeah. All said and done, this was a very close race for most of it.
Absolutely, yeah. Just the build really made a huge difference.
Right.
I would say Rama seems like a very painful thing to run RTA wise.
Yeah, it's fun though. It's just a fun bow to use. Once you get addicted to it the first time you get like the perfect power shot cycling on Furies, and you basically like don't have to fight them. The first time that happens, you're sold. It's over. You're hooked forever. So yeah, some people are saying the chat is interesting outcome, the opposite of what you'd expect from Big P in the tournament. He lost on obviously it wasn't the Beowulf mirror, but he lost on Beowulf. His quote unquote one trick, which he's clearly evolved past. I don't think anyone can accuse him of that anymore. But and then he won on the counter picks, which is unusual. Not unusual. Unexpected. So big props to him, but also great racing from Lapras, and that's the first race done.
Yeah,
Right.
GG's to both
race.
runners. Incredible work, everybody.
That is a 2-1 for Big P. He moves on to the semifinal. And our next match will be Wimick versus Nevik.
The battle of the one tricks. In that case, Nevik runs a lot of Bayo, Wimick runs a lot of rail. But all the rails. So got a deep pool of guns to choose from.
All right, we are gonna pull back into just chatting for a little bit while our runners get ready for their epic battle to the death.
GG's to both players. We're gonna see if we can get... Okay, both players are here.
Needing that a fancy weapon there or what? Let's see here.
Mimic, you will need to keep Discord open and unminimized.
All right, back to work.
Thank you.
Yeah, Wimmick, jeez.
Okay. All right.
All right, we will be starting the countdown for Nevik versus Wimmick. All right. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Okay. All right. So first aspect's pretty much as we expect.
Yes, got another Beowulf versus a Rail mashup. Just Eris this time instead of Hestia.
Right.
Oh, and Wimmick getting right into it with the getting Poseidon in the God Pool early. One thing I want to point out with the Beowulf, both of them so far, is that they have both opted for, well, okay, that kind of ruins my argument, but they both opted for the hammer start because rarity and having the Flood Flare early is much less impactful than just the range and speed that Charge Shot allows. And Big P suffered for that a little bit because he was stuck with Common Cast. Never got Epic though, so he's fine.
Right. Wimmick picking
They're
up
fine,
a
sorry.
very fast Tidal Dash. Always great to get that in Tartarus.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's only common, but he was able to get a prominent right away, which is valuable. And before anyone says that he did the wrong thing, palming the attack, you should palm the attack at least once. It's a lot of damage. Like it starts at even the epic, it starts at 15, it goes to 19. It's a big difference, especially this early in Tartarus when your attack is still doing a large portion of your damage. So
Right.
that has my endorsement on that specific palm.
Right.
All right, Wimmick slightly pulling ahead after that.
Wimmick's getting some great enemies.
Yeah.
The good enemies combined with his really expert in practice Eris room clear is really nice to watch. Before we had the chamber guide for spawn patterns, Wimmick was and picking up the Artemis special, so his build is pretty stacked already.
Yeah.
But anyway, Wimmick was using Anki flashcards to learn the patterns through the chambers.
Wow,
he was self-studying them before there was any other resource.
Yeah.
Any kind of shared resource for that. So that's he's very good at that, and he used it to know the chambers so well that he got the free room in 12.
Right.
And
It's
finally
the
getting the
hammer.
hammer. Yeah. That would have been not having hammer for Eris in the Fury fight is a pretty big time loss.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
And it just doesn't feel good,
That's a
so
mid.
it's nice to pick that up.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
and
this
with
is just gonna
getting
be-
the crit there, very lucky.
Yeah.
If you manage to get 4 crit rockets, okay, we have 2 out of 4 so far, 2 out of 3. All right, 2 out of 4, which is a good rate when you think of the 20% crit chance, but more is always fun.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, never getting
Oh,
Tisiphone.
Tisiphone for
That is
It's
difficult.
Tiffany, but it's a decent trade-off because they were able to pick up Artemis attack in the
Right.
end shop there, so Mirage Shot is open, and so yeah, they'll get a lot of looks at it from here. So it's kind of a fair trade-off.
Right.
Let me see. It looks like that was.
Okay. We're taking Plume into Asphodel here.
Ooh. Interesting. So quick data point. They were 25 seconds apart out of Tartarus. Shout out to Ghosty for live updating this split spreadsheet. And yeah, so Plume's an interesting choice, especially because he's got Stygian on. Yeah, it basically improves your rush delivery odds. It opens up Bad News, which is a global damage buff, despite what it says on the boon. So it's just it slightly increases your Hermes odds. Basically, oh, rolling past Storm
Alright,
Lightning. I don't know.
rolling.
I don't,
Okay.
for the common
It's a
jolted,
common jolt, unfortunate.
don't know if I'm a fan of that.
Yeah.
I feel like you gotta just ride the lightning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't think he's rolled for anything else, so I think he should be decent on rerolls.
Yeah, for the second Hermes, because I think I missed him. Seeing that he picked up he did pick up Rush Delivery on the first Hermes spoon.
Right.
Ooh, it's the wrong person getting Mirage Shot there.
Yeah.
There's a ongoing running joke that Ares is a Mirage Shot magnet because you end up getting the Artemis Special in the title dash, so it's almost always open.
Yeah.
And I swear you just get that doing so much on that gun. Ooh, Nevik with the not super clean, but still pulled off
Yeah,
the
still
forward
pulls it
with the
off.
special setup.
He gets
and
Mirage Shot. Awesome.
yeah,
work.
he was in. Women picking up
Oh,
the
and we get
hyper
hyperspin, so he's got the RD. Do you remember what the rarity on the RD was?
I do not.
They are neck
Build
and neck.
is online
Yeah.
on both for both players. It was common, so not ideal, but
Yeah.
and so no, Nevik is still actually they are dead tied moving into learning, depending on if either of them goes shopping.
That looks like it was common RD.
Ooh, unfortunate. That random palm went into the attack for Nevik. Okay, so one big difference here is so the head that spawns as the center learning cannot spawn as the side learning. So the Wimmick has potential advantage here because he can't spawn the worst head.
Yeah.
And Nevik has gotten the worst heads as the side spawns, so that's going to be an advantage. That kind of offsets the nice AoE that Beowulf enjoys. It can't enjoy it as much. You see here when the heads spawn separately and stand apart for so long, you can't group them as easily. Whereas even if Eris got that, it can move smoothly between them. So this is letting Wimmick pull ahead despite the even entrance.
Yeah, very clean learning fight there from Wimmick.
Pleasure to watch.
Comes out at about 637.
Yeah.
We have the
Slow
iconic.
Slow down a little bit on that
Flare.
last phase there, but they were neck and neck the entire way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just the Beowulf having trouble with those heads.
Yeah.
Basically, whereas Eris
Yeah.
wouldn't suffer as much from those heads as Beowulf does.
Right. So clockets are going to be pretty important here, I'd say, given how close this race is right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's also, especially that Nevik picked up a Braid there and has the Hourglass, so their cast is going to be super buffed throughout Elysium. That one won't last to won't last to Hades, but it will last at least into the tunnels a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, so you can start to see a little bit of the, obviously Beowulf has the damage advantage, but when you have an Eris build that's already pumping out a decent amount of damage here, you can see a little bit of the flexibility, right? Wimmick can kind of radiate damage outward in a circle and not have to go pick up cast stones, which is a little bit of an advantage in some of the rooms. Obviously, if you can get good spawns, then you can keep enemies in a small area. It doesn't matter as much. But Elysium has some cases where you can't ensure that, and so in those cases, if you have a decent Eris build, it can actually handle that stuff a little better.
Right.
Yeah, Wimmick was
Then,
unfortunately forced to skip Overhammer twice now. Back to back.
Unfortunate, but
Yeah.
that's the gamble.
Yeah.
But he's got some really good he's getting some really, really good combats here.
And there
Oh,
it
and he
is.
gets it.
Walking
All
the
right,
hammer.
this is big.
Alright, he's got a pretty decent lead here, depending on how this chamber goes.
Yeah, Nevik spill's a little thirsty, both for some damage juice in terms of rush delivery or chaos, and also needs some more palms as well. Okay, but gets an extra stone, and we're rolling down for an Icar, which is going to make us move a little faster.
Oh,
Wimmick's
and
a targeting system, but
Targeting
hey,
system.
it's damage.
Right.
even without clockets, it's going to be hard to close this 3-chamber gap.
Yeah, for sure, because the 6 difference isn't quite as much, because while Beowulf is really good at 6, Wimmick does have the title dash rush delivery combo. While not having cluster rockets, it is still good, and he's just these chambers, these combos he's getting are fantastic. And this is another thing where kind of Beowulf isn't as ideal for RTA because you know, Nevix grabbed a couple of random bombs.
Right.
Ooh, rare rush
Rush
delivery.
delivery.
Okay, that's
All right.
much needed. Much needed. Nevix grabbed a couple of random bombs, but they've been dumping into attack instead. And so, if they want to actually buff the cast, they need to stop and take a menu and get a bomb and get it into the cast.
Right.
Whereas Limit doesn't care about bombs; like he's good,
Yeah.
right? And so it's the fact that he's avoiding menus is actively making his build worse.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, as Wimmick clears heroes at an under 10-minute split, which is blistering pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, incredible.
It could potentially see a sub 13 if everything goes super, super well, but without the cluster rockets, it's not incredibly likely, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
interested
tough.
in what keepsake
Mhm.
Wimmick is going to take into Styx here, because I know he's been telling me he's not the biggest fan of, or he's been experimenting with not taking Hades Call.
Is it Wimmick or Nevik was
Wimmick.
saying that? Yeah, so Wimmick's got the Acorn on, so that's probably the next best choice. Just keep the damage up, keep it moving, especially through that chaotic first phase of Hades. Ooh,
Very
fast hero
quick,
fight though.
very
Yeah,
quick hero
very,
fight from
very
Epic.
quick.
But that rush delivery, along with still having the braid and the stone, really kept it going. Okay, hold on, I need to count things. I think this Prometheus stone will last to the Hades fight.
And we picked up a dead call, it looks like.
Nevik was so Nevik also chose this is another RTA weakness, right? Normally, when you take Hourglass into Elysium, when you're leaving, you check the well, you buy anything good, you spend all your rolls to get everything good you can, and then you switch your keepsake. They didn't even look at the well because they are in a hurry, basically. And like so again, actually making the build worse and lowering your potential time because you're worried about getting the low roll.
Right.
But the damage is also pretty good. But losing the braid in 4 chambers will be rough, but I'm pretty sure this stone lasts. And we'll be picking up the Zeus call as well, just some extra damage.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is pretty squared away at this point for round 1. Might be seeing the sub 13 from Wimmick's side, which is crazy, honestly, that we're seeing so many that are even coming close.
Considering no
And
clock
it's no reset in this no reset environment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Nevik gets a rat room.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah, Nevik's been keeping a really good pace considering getting shafted 4 different times
Yeah.
throughout the run.
The play has been very, very, very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
In this case, and yep, hung on to that Prometheus stone by 1 chamber exactly. Although
Right.
not gonna be much use in the for the outcome.
Yeah. So I think, are we expecting Nevik to just run it back on Bayo?
I think that would be a safe choice, probably, because I mean I've never seen Wimmick play Beowulf, but I can't imagine. He's got the background and the experience and the muscle memory that Nevik does. So that would be smart, but Nevik might also be feeling kind of sore at the shield after this one. Like they got Mirage Shot, and they got Rush Delivery, but you're just so reliant on so many things.
Right.
Which obviously all aspects are as well, but it's an emotional decision as well as a practical one.
Yeah.
And so Wimmick not able to get the sub 13, but closing it out under 13-10.
Oh,
Maybe
not. Never mind. I spoke. Yeah,
Just
right
barely.
there, just on the cusp.
0.97 seconds.
Sub
too
1311.
Yeah. We don't count milliseconds, so
So yeah, we can call it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nevik also unfortunately built up a full bad call there, which is nice for extending the damage buff, but it does lose you like a second to the animation.
Great. GG's from both runners there.
Yeah. As an Eris fan, it's always great to see an Eris beating a Bayo.
Yeah. Yeah, it did a little something nice for my heart there.
Oh. So it looks like we're
Wow.
getting Chaos Shield as our counter pick.
Oh boy, throwing it to the dogs.
I can't get you used to that.
I'm excited. I don't know if you two are excited, but I'm excited.
I'm interested to say the
I'm
least.
very interested in how this is gonna go.
Yeah.
Never seen Wimmick play Chaos Shield, so maybe it'll be a.
The unfortunate thing, in my opinion, at least, with running with mods and set hammers with chaos is that it does kind of just turn into a title dash and charge shot spam.
Right.
And you really don't use the special, and there's good reason for that. It's because the special is awful. But
Yeah.
we'll see what they what they do, at least. So
Yeah.
I'll be very interested to see what Wimmick's got going on.
Right. I wonder if that was just a randomize. Okay.
Wimmick doesn't have Nevik doesn't have all aspects maxed out. Whatever, it's fine.
Okay.
Interesting. All right, we're gonna start the countdown here at 3, 2, 1. All right, begin.
Yeah, so this will be a carpal tunnel inducing race as both runners hit.
All right, and then it
Charge
starts
shot
off with
into-
the hammer.
Yeah, I'm surprised honestly. I'm surprised that Wimmer started with the boon, but I guess he is more familiar with the title dash play
Yeah.
coming from Eris, so maybe that's the thought, or maybe he's not thinking. Maybe it's just caution to the wind.
Yeah, I think with people known traditionally as one tricks, winning that first game is actually a huge deal. Because now in that if Wimmick, if he's not too experienced with Chaos Shield, maybe in the third game, it goes back to him for his pick.
Yeah, although it's important to at least be a 2-trick though, right? Because you can't pick the weapon you want on
Right.
the first. And Wimmick does have
Hopefully they
4 rails.
practice one other for this tournament.
Yeah, and Wimmick's very, very good at all 4 rails, arguably.
Oh, I'd love to see a Zag rail.
Yeah, he's well on Zagrel he just plays.
Or a Lucy. Lucy would be very interesting.
Not super exciting because Lucifer's fun.
Yeah.
And his Hestia is not. He's not the. He's not the best Hestia player, but he's a very good Hestia player as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically you're just looking for rush delivery and hyper sprint. Should have taken that epic greater haste. I'm like, okay, you got the hyper sprint.
Okay.
You get the hyper sprint. I'll allow it. So I was a little nervous there, but
Yeah.
okay. He didn't make the title dash mistake of knocking
Not get it out of mag.
Tombstone out of the mag, which
Right.
everyone has made. He's got Drunken Flourish, which opens up
Oh wow, hyper sprint. Epic hyper sprint.
exclusive access for potential guaranteed epic rush deliveries and other good boons later on. So he's got the. He still knows what does damage. It's just the everything's going slower than he's used to
Yeah.
with those rails. Okay, Nevik picking up Phalanx Shot. It's a solid cast for damage there. Could potentially even pick up like Zeus Attack. Honestly, isn't the worst thing in the world on it. And then back into Lightning Phalanx. Like if you pick up Rush Delivery, you can just kind of do what is colloquially known as flat damage soup, which is where you just stack sources of damage as opposed to additive damage, and then boost them all with some global boost like Rush Delivery, and hope that pans out for you.
Yeah.
So that's probably that's the angle that both players are looking at, because the only other way that Chaos really scales nicely is to just dump a ton of Chaos boons into the charge shot, which is not guaranteed. Oh, picking up Epic Divine Strike. That's a strong attack on the charge shot.
Yeah. So going into Asphodel, we're going to see Wimmick at 1 reroll and Nevik at 5. So I'm wondering if they were going to see that come into play with Chaos or something.
Yeah, I mean Wimmick. Picking up Epic Divine Strike. Wimmick is only going to be rolling Hermes, I imagine, until he gets it. Whereas Nevik does have the option, and running into Tisiphone.
Right.
Although it's nice to have Divine Strike into Tisiphone, because when she does her like omnidirectional shooty attack, look at that, so much damage from the deflex. It's like the one saving grace of getting Tisiphone when you're on fists. If you have Athena special, is that you can move through her pretty quickly when she goes into that attack.
Right.
All right. And it looks like they're both going to be entering everyone's favorite biome as Poopdell.
So Nevik taking Zeus. That
Zeus.
makes sense. Probably be this is going to be a little awkward if it comes before the second Hermes because they'll want the call for damage, but that's obviously going to hurt the rush delivery odds. So it might just be a slap it on the special, get it in the pool, open up fouling shot. Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
gets the
Hermes right
Hermes.
here.
Okay.
Alright, one
Alright,
roll.
he's got rolls.
Nothing.
Let's
2
see.
rolls.
Doesn't
Ooh,
get it.
unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, so and so shaken they're not even taking the Zeus out of here. Or,
Yeah.
although maybe they wanted the pawn for the dash, which is also reasonable. So the technique wise, skill things to look out for in Asphodel with charge shot and title dash both produce a lot of knockback and can very easily, as you can see on the left here, knock back enemies across the entire map. So there's not a ton of walls in every room, but experienced chaos players will be able to knock them into walls and group enemies together so that you're just kind of rampantly chasing things around or enemies around a little less. But it is difficult. Let's see if Nevik has a we're using the cast setup. Makes sense.
Into Yuri.
Yeah, so they're pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Okay.
neck and neck.
Taking the call, and so this opens up Phalanx Shot. Doesn't open up Sea Storm because of the dash. They took pressure points earlier, so Artemis is in the pool. If we take the special later, we could open up Lightning Rod, which would also open up Deadly Reversal. A lot of scaling opportunities from for Nevik based purely around the God pool. Smart to take probably going to take the Poseidon special here to open up Sea Storm. Just a lot of potential opportunities, basically, that Wimmick doesn't quite have with just, I don't know if I saw what his fourth God was, or if he even
really
has one
difficult
yet.
chamber 20 for Wimmick.
Yeah, so still maintaining that one chamber lead. Nevik here.
Picking up the Athena, I might have almost taken the true shot there to open a Deadly Reversal if I were Wimmick, because that's because having Deadly Reversal on when you have deflect on the big charge shot attack, you can get some pretty good uptime with it.
I see.
And it can solve a lot of problems for your damage, because 20% innate crit rate is massive.
Yeah.
Witches into shop into learning is crazy.
Takes the cast there.
Yeah. So by taking that cast, Wimmick has pretty much closed himself off from take the exclusive action. Did he get second? Okay, he wanted. Did he get second Hermes yet?
Not that I saw.
And he didn't take exclusive access. Okay, but I mean, Breaking Wave is good. You need it, but like, guaranteed epic on the Hermes. I don't know how you turn that down.
Man, this Learny head loves Nevik.
Yeah, this is the slammer. It's actually the same one that never got in the last round.
Yeah.
Same center head at least, but he's they're more fortunate with the side heads. This time, that doesn't have the sprayers. Although with charge shot as your main damage source, it's a little tough to time it with the head slamming.
Yeah.
But they handle it fine, and Wimmick is getting punished.
Yeah. Really rough here.
Yeah, and so rush delivery is really Wimmick's only scaling option at this point, aside from like picking up Artemis Call and specking into Deadly Reversal. So that's another reason I'm kind of surprised that he didn't go with the exclusive access there. Although amping the wall slam damage is pretty good in Elysium and onward from Breaking Wave, but it's a tough choice, right? Like it's not a good aspect. You got to make a lot of trade-offs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can see that Nevik's gameplay here is going around, hitting these guys in the walls.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry about the shield facing too much because the charge shot does pierce their armor. It goes through the shield just fine.
Ooh, a little bit faster.
All right, here comes Hermes.
First chamber there. All right. Gets rush delivery.
Rush delivery. That's. I see that if you had taken the exclusive access, that would have been epic.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. but that's going to be a huge help for him. Now it's just important that he follows these charge shots up when he charges them for a little while with immediate dashes to get the buff back up for when it hits the enemy.
Yeah.
Or at least releases them incredibly quickly. Because he doesn't have I think it's just a common hyper sprint, whereas Nevik got the epic one, so the buff doesn't last for quite as long after.
Right.
Okay, Razor Schultz is decent take there. Hydromite would have been reasonable as well.
Right. Wimix evened it out. Oh, actually, no,
Yeah,
it's still
just one like half a chamber behind,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got some pretty. The first 2 Elysium changes were pretty good for him.
Yeah, although I
exclusive
imagine
access,
the
yeah.
so we'll have
And
to see how
takes
the
a patty.
DPS changes, given
Wow.
that we've got rush delivery and no rush delivery.
Oh, Hunter
Oh,
Strike
both of them
into
get
Patty.
patty.
Wow.
Wow, this is a mirrored feed.
Literally one chamber ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. So
Oh, into
Wow,
a free
into
chamber
a
for Nevik.
fountain.
whereas this is a rough, looking like a rough chamber for Wimmick.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna be able to highlight the DPS differences in the Hades fight and in the boss fights, hopefully.
Yeah.
But like in terms of game plan, both runners have the exact same options available to them, except Nevik also has a call, basically. But they're pressing the same buttons. They both got Athena attack, Athena cast, and Poseidon dash.
Right. Oh, he gets the
Wimmick
fountain.
also
Okay.
getting a 33 fountain.
Yeah.
So very, very similar.
Yeah. It was also
Gets from these two.
balls.
Yeah, so just continuing to be one chamber ahead, basically. And Nevik did. We'll see if this comes up at all. Nevik has pressure points and Hunter's Mark, which if you get that cycling in the heroes fight can be huge damage, but you need to get a Hunter's Mark proc or a pressure points proc early in the fight.
Right.
And we got one, and so then now they can trade back and forth, but then one was in the shield, so he loses it.
Yeah.
So it's a tough thing to when you don't have any innate crit. It's a tough thing to reliably set up.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I think he's playing this fight very well. He's got the mark shuffling, and Wimmick's in the fight as well. Yeah, this is looking very close. Wimmick's damage is just bad though. Like this is low damage. This is gonna be a long fight for Wimmick.
Yeah.
Okay, Theseus.
Now it just takes the
Theseus.
fountain and
Theseus
runs
is
through.
separated pretty terribly too. So Theseus actually dying second, missing the charge shot.
Ooh,
Okay,
yeah, that's
That-
unfortunate there. But
yeah. So part of the damage difference, obviously is the call is a big gap here when we're taking Hades call, which is good for some aspects, but on aspects like this, you really do want a call that does some damage. Honestly, just to buff stuff up. But maybe his breaking wave will help him a decent bit in sticks. Although this is a tough lead to claw back.
yeah. Oh, rat room for Nevik here.
Yeah, that's definitely going to slow the lead a bit. Wimmick's also facing the Scourge of the Rat.
Yeah, it's a constant. Oh, speaking of rat scourges, the tankiest, beefiest boy has
Right.
arrived.
Can't use a Meg.
I mean, in this case, it might almost be worth it because you might. The opportunity cost of using the Meg is like how fast were you? Like how much time did we lose here by not using the Meg?
Right.
And how much time does it take you to do 2,500 damage in the Hades fight?
Right.
And given that this fight has you chaotically running around, 2,500 damage can save you from a darkness in the Hades fight, but it might not. Right. So that's the gamble there. I think the decision was safe, but there's always something small trade-offs like that to consider.
Yeah.
Right, walking into the sack room, yeah, it would take a pretty bad Hades fight here too. Well, no, he's not as far behind as I thought, but
Yeah, he's.
I don't
really
think the
close.
damage is. I don't think Wimmick's
They're going
damage
at
advantage
basically the
is.
same time.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how the fight goes. It might go down to just how well they play it.
Yes, Wimmick is 6 seconds behind.
Right now, they're about the same damage-wise, right?
It's tough to tell. Honestly, just having the call is super big because the call is a way to generate damage by getting hit, right? Because your call charges really fast when you get hit,
Right.
and not having that is a little rough for Wimmick. Like obviously the Hades call charges, but Everyone's just getting void stones today. What's going on?
Yeah,
This is like
it's-
the
Is
fast sleep if he secretly like set the enemy seeds or something in the race mod. Okay, Lubick doesn't have any void stones.
Yeah,
So,
I just realized somehow Nevik got 245 health, which is
wow.
Healthy.
Yeah, that's insane.
Higher health totals kind of just come around from playing RTA as well, because it's the fastest non-menu reward to take. But
right.
okay,
And then it's the first
funny
into the
sight.
second phase.
Yeah, popping that call nicely. Yeah, he would be loving rush delivery. They would be loving rush delivery here, but
Right.
oh, taking a lot of spins. Yeah, still a full small phase ahead. So
Yeah.
I think that they have this cleaned up.
Right. Looks like Nevik's gonna close this
This is
out.
takes it
man.
back to 5. But yeah, that's
Chaos Shield
just
is so.
about-
Oh my god, we're good.
A little trouble towards the end
about
there.
it.
That
Ended up,
was,
ended up being pretty close.
that was
but,
a little
Yeah.
scary.
Closed it out sub
But
15
they
at
got
least.
it.
Right,
They
yeah.
clutched it up. That was,
Good job,
and
man.
that was a tight race all the way through.
Yeah.
There was really no
Yeah.
there was no point where either was so far ahead that it seemed insurmountable at all.
Yeah.
Only 20-second difference at the end. Which is, it's one of the tighter ones we've seen, I think.
Yeah, good games. Good games from Nemec and Wimmick. And
And
that pushes us up to the third match.
The most important thing is that I don't think either of them hit the special button once.
Yeah.
on the aspect that's only a unique thing is it's special. So that's what we really take away from
Yeah.
this. No way, if you can't submit it, it's not leaderboard legal.
Wimmick counterpicks Lucifer.
Wow.
As
Ooh,
we
that's
predicted.
what I would have guessed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Time for some lasers.
Yeah. So this is interesting. I've never even seen a Lucy run.
Oh, you
What
haven't?
are we What are we looking for? What's the ideal build here?
So it's like it's in terms of boons, it's basically indistinguishable from Eris, right? So you're looking for all the exact same things, but the cluster rockets isn't an option. So what you're going for instead is triple bomb, which is really good on Lucifer. They come out really fast. They have huge, like 100 base damage, and the damage cycle is much more beneficial from, like, you can't just focus on the attack and the dash. You have to like actually do the proper damage cycle, which is like landing all the bombs in the right place and then shooting them. It's tough on controller. Wimmick even has sometimes adopted the policy in like the Hades fight of pausing the game, so he can line up the attack with the mouse cursor, like shoot him off, and then grab by pause, then back to the controller.
Right.
But he's pretty practiced with it in RTA as well. So I don't know if we're gonna get any of that technology.
Okay. We are going to start the countdown.
All right. And it is 3, 2, 1, begin. This is going to be a
Another
really
thing-
interesting one.
Okay. Another important thing to note is that while I did say it's you do basically build it into the same as Eris, which is true. The title dash is the more flexible part.
Right.
Because a lot of times what you're using the dash for is once you get past a certain point, it's not doing as much damage. And really, at the whole point, you're using it to explode the bombs, right? You're throwing a hitbox into the bombs, so you can really take anything, any dash that kind of does something. Blade dash is probably the one that's the least intuitive to get a hitbox out,
Right.
or I guess passion dash because passion dash leaves the damage where you were instead of where you're going,
Right.
so it's a little delayed. But you can work with anything as long as you know how to use it, basically, because it's all about getting the special damage out, because it has a pretty big AoE and the base damage is just so high. Like for reference, the base special damage on a rail bomb is 60, a rocket is 80, the Lucifer bomb is 100.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
So obviously it's not as good. It still wouldn't be, even if it had the same number, the mechanics
Yeah.
would still make it probably worse than cluster rockets.
Right.
But it is 300 damage for 3 bombs
Yeah.
compared to cluster rockets 400 for 5.
Yeah.
So it's
If we see an early hammer, then I know the Fury fight can go super fast with Lucy.
yeah, and getting a good special, getting the Artemis special is a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there we see Wimmick taking the Divine Dash just to have something. Lucifer also takes a lot of damage. I gotta say, it's because of the slow ramp up on the attack and some other things. Your damage just isn't coming out as quickly.
Right.
Yeah.
So it can also
Okay,
help with
triple
survivability
one.
and just keeping the damage active.
Yeah.
And let's roll down the Hermes.
Hey, got anything else?
Okay.
Hyper sprint. Wow.
No, not going for the third roll. I might have gone for the third roll there. Obviously, Wimmick knows the weapon a little better than me, but
Yeah.
like rush delivery is so important on this thing. I can't really describe how bad it feels without it.
Yeah.
Especially given that we're working without Tidal Dash. We're gonna need some jolted. We're gonna need. This is where the struggle starts to come in because okay, we'll pick up the special here, but like without the special, you've still got Divine Dash on both. You just got so many things to do, right? Like so many places to build the damage out, and a lot of the combats are really painful till then.
Yeah.
Gets the special.
Okay, we'll make a few chambers ahead, walking right into the Electo fight.
Electo.
Palm of the Divine Dash. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah. You can really see Wimmick's comfort with the rail here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a treat. This is gonna be a treat to watch.
Just obliterating this Fury fight here.
Yeah, this is
Yep.
insane.
Gorgeous. A few more lucky crits, and that would have been even faster. So we're gonna close that out in like 305-ish, and then moving on. Yeah, so this is something that's really good for Wimmick in the scope of the tournament is that he has a top tier weapon that he can run for round one.
Yeah.
For round one. And then he does have to win round one, but if he can win round one with a good Eris run,
Right.
then he can then he can clean up round three with Lucifer because his Lucifer ability is just really strong.
Yeah.
So having his best weapon be a top tier is a big advantage.
Yeah. Pretty large lead here.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a slight disadvantage to Nevik going in for an Electo fight instead of the Meg fight, but I mean, it's just going to be hard to come back from this, especially given Wimmick's comfort with the rail.
Yeah, Wimmick has also now picked up
Zeus Call.
the Zeus Call over the purple Zeus Call with the common Jolted. The rarity on the call doesn't matter so much, but the rarity on the Jolted was pretty sad.
Yeah.
And he was able to do this because he already got he already had to bail on Hermes basically. Like plus dash isn't as good on Lucifer, especially without Tidal Dash.
Right.
So yeah, he's just gonna take Hyper Sprint here because it's better movement than the +1 dash, even though it doesn't give him any extra damage. Yeah, so and the call is just another additional damage source, whereas Nevik doesn't have any additional damage source yet. Basically, rolling down Hermes
And Nevik gets the rush
and picking
delivery.
up common rush delivery, but they're really gonna need something else to do
Gets
damage.
chaos. When it gets the chaos here too.
21 chaos with 3 exits. That's like guaranteed skip.
Yeah.
Come on, Wimmick.
There it
Yep,
is.
there it is.
That's this
Take
is
the
insane.
take the ambrosia. Be an adult. I guess Palms is the
Yeah.
responsible adult thing to do.
Yeah.
Yes, we're probably should see what we continue to pull ahead here. Now he can pick up billowing strength over jolted. That's probably pretty smart, right? Because
Yeah.
billowing with some decent call up time, it's like RD at home, kind of.
Yeah.
And it can also be palmed pretty well, so he can end up with something decent so some decent amount of damage from that. And Lucifer is also a good. Oh, I saw 1 damage crit in there.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's Lucifer. In terms of second hammer, there's good hammers like Piercing Fire is good because it can spread the damage
Right.
through multiple enemies. Triple Beam is fun and also kind of cool, but that doesn't shotgun damage, so it's not as good as you want it to be.
This is a really fast Asphodel exit for
much.
Wimmick. We're looking at potentially a sub 13 again.
Yeah, I think not having rush delivery is really going to limit the speed of the back half.
Yeah, we'll see.
Unfortunately, but anything's possible.
Yeah, we'll see how the skips go in Elysium.
Yeah, he's really far ahead right now, and Nevik doesn't have any additional damage sources really.
Yeah.
That I've noticed. Maybe they picked up Jolted when I wasn't looking, but like with just the Artemis special and the rush delivery, it's just not. I don't know, it's just not necessarily good enough.
Gets piercing. Oh, it takes targeting system.
Yeah, and so now with the now he does have RD at home basically because you can get that 50% by with the call and the target.
Yeah.
Targeting system also having the rare privilege of being one of the only boons in the game that can increase your summon damage. So we can squeeze a little bit of extra meg damage out too. Goodbye, butterfly ball. Yeah, so comfortably about a half biome ahead. Although no, that's totally unfair. It's not. Chamber 30 is not halfway through Elysium time wise.
Yeah, I think
Just,
he's got a full minute lead now. I think it's.
Yeah, it was 40 seconds out of Asphodel. Shout outs again to Ghost, and past that I don't even I don't know where it's standing right now. Yeah, I've been on many a Lucifer run like Nevix, and it just Elysium just sucks. It just is a slog. You're trying your best. You're holding down that attack button.
Did we see which
just doesn't die?
Did we see which Lerny head Nevik got this time around?
I think it was the good one. No, Wimmick got the good one. I didn't see what Nevik had. It's a little less relevant on the rails. Although with Lucifer it's a little more relevant because you can group them for the bombs, but it doesn't look like they were having too much trouble grouping them.
Terrible head 3 times in a row.
Oh yeah, no, it's just bad. It's just bad damage. Honestly, like the head, the worse your damage is, the less the head choice matters. Because it's taking you so long to kill them anyway that they're gonna come out and group together by the time you're getting there. Yeah, you can see it just takes so long to even kill an unarmored swordsman. This is the real, even with the targeting system and the rush delivery. Gotta take that purple jolted. It's one of the only ways to, and that's gonna be a huge help with rush delivery especially. Okay, gonna be looking for Hunter's Mark out of here. And cleaning up Elysium, so pretty clean. Still looking very fast actually. So the sub 13 is, I think, slightly off the table, but it's in the cards perhaps.
Yeah.
Especially if money
you get out of here sub 10 as possible.
He could buy a Styx Hermes and pick up Epic RT too, so that would be, I think, worth it at this point for him. Although, yeah, no, I think you should do it.
Yeah.
He's got a couple rolls too. It's a pretty big time loss, but the potential time game is large as well. Yeah, look, here comes the Hermes. Roll once. Or roll twice. Oh,
Nothing, wow.
We tried. Thanks. Nevik getting gifted a skip here to just keep himself moving.
He's trying his hardest. Work with what you get. That's
Walking
what this
in
game
again
is.
with a ton of HP though.
And thankfully, we're not seeing too much damage on either of them because of the divine dash. But
Right.
it's just so exposed. I don't know if like iframe wise you're actually more exposed on Lucifer than you are on Eris, but it really feels like it.
That was a really solid Eris fight from Nevik.
Yeah, that was real good. The damage is good at this point with the jolted and the rush delivery and everything. And they stay grouped nicely to the Hunter's Mark. but lead's a little too large at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Wimmick's going to pick up potentially a Jolted, potentially a Double Strike. From
This is
from
it.
Zeus.
Really is so tough watching Styx without Tidal Dash.
Yeah.
Slows it down a ton.
Yeah, and you can see you can get a decent idea of, maybe not in some of these rooms, but for some of the bigger rat rooms, at least, for how much damage the special is doing versus the rest of the kit. There was a room that Wimmick had there where basically the only one of the tunnel where the bombs didn't just instant kill everything. It was then so slow to finish killing them with the attacks. Like, it is, you're relying so much on the bombs. Which is again not a big difference from Ares, where you are relying a lot on the rockets, but you know, you have to you have to think about their placement so much more. It does make a difference, I think. Alright, going into the haze fight, definitely not sub 13, but sub 14 is within reach.
Yeah.
Lots of health, all the death defiance is very, very safe.
I'll say that Nevix has closed up the lead significantly.
Yeah, not too far behind. So let's take a look at the splits. We don't have that Elysium split yet. It's fine. But they were 40 seconds out of Asphodel, and I feel like it's much closer than that at this point.
Mm.
Yeah, this was definitely a good run to showcase kind of just how important good Styx clear is.
Yeah.
It's just inherent to it being inherent. How important Styx build inherent to clear in aspects is. Because like if your aspect build doesn't have it, then you need to spec into something like the Styx Shredder to get a bunch of knockback and burst going. All right, here comes Wimmick at the end, and he seals it, and is the winner of our second match. So
Yeah.
it's
Good
one
stuff
in
from
one
Wimmick.
in one for Beowulf Gang so far. But 2-0 for Team Canada, I will say.
Yeah,
So
Team Canada's making
the
moves.
Canadians making a strong standing today.
And there's the finish, about 30 seconds apart.
Good games to both runners.
Yeah, really, really good games.
That was always fun to watch them Lucifer. Both runners played very well. Wimmick had the better build, I think, overall. Although Nevix kind of picked up in the back half, but just solid overall.
Yeah.
And only a 30-second difference, so about 10 seconds clock back since Asphodel.
Let me pull us back here while the next set of runners get themselves comfortable. We're officially halfway through the quarterfinals. It's been crazy races all the way through.
Yeah, okay, so that is Big P and Wimmick as our first semifinals match. That'll be a very interesting one to see. Another Bayo versus Eris. Right, and we're going to be saying goodbye to Seagull for now.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Thank you so
Looking
much.
forward
Thank
to
you. Your
spectating
expertise
the rest
was
of
great.
the tournament. Thank you guys for putting this on. Been enjoying it so far, and I'll hand off the guest spot to Big P.
Awesome.
Awesome.
See you, everyone.
Thank you so much. See you.
Yo,
Big P,
Big
how are you
P.
feeling?
yo, what's going on?
That was a great game from you. That was a great match from you.
Dog, like.
I mean, losing on Bayo and then winning on the counter picks.
I thought I was going fast, and then like, and
It
I
was
looking
a
at the
crazy
screen.
Hestio run.
Oh, bro, it was so dog. I was like trying to look at the number on my mobile phone device, and I was just like, huh?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, how
definitely
are you typing in chat and playing? How many arms do you have?
won. Oh, yo, text, speech to text is the truth, trust. Hey, yes, sir.
All right, so next one is next match is definitely a banger.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Oh, sure.
Zyruvius versus Archelena.
Yeah, no, dog.
Ooh.
I was listening to Seagull commentate. I don't commentate like that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Half these picks will be mysteries to me. Trust.
Yeah.
You and me
yeah.
both.
Yeah, you know, this will be a learning experience for everyone on commentary desk.
Yeah. I don't think anybody is as well rounded as these two runners when it comes
No,
to
I agree. These two runners especially, right? Because Archelena has an Iron Fist on all the OOs on Earth,
yeah.
and Zeruvius has done every category ever on Earth. So it's kind of like, almost like a mirror matchup in the truest sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll see. We'll see if it's like a true mirror in game one. Yeah, I didn't do any research. Do you know what Archelena's best weapon is?
I have no idea, but I've seen a lot of bow.
A lot of bow.
Yeah.
I believe that because they qualified on bow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, so we might see a Hera coming out here.
Yeah, Hera Hestia. That's a pretty sick counter pick. I mean, not counter pick. Matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think, chat? How's chat feeling?
Yeah, we're seeing Contour here saying that Elena's best on Hades Spear.
Oh,
Hades
true.
Spear.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I see
we've
the
been hearing
vision.
about the Hades Sphere ever since the qualifiers were announced.
Yeah, I've been. Yeah, I've been seeing the words, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw. I know Zyruvius has been practicing it on stream a couple times.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. It's crazy because these guys could pull out anything. I'm talking literally anything.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how this one goes.
So let's pull up the runner's view here.
All right. Yeah, so it looks like we're looking at Bayo. What's that? Bayo Hestia.
Wait, Bayo? Ayo? Hold up. Ayo? Oh God.
Yeah, we got Bayo.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Zyruvius, whenever you're ready, just pull up the Pact of Punishment menu.
No, he's going sightseeing.
Oh, he's also deafened as fuck. Here, I'll just
Okay.
I'll just DM his ass. Zaru, my guy, post up. Sorry, I'm breathing and drinking water. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I'm so
No,
sorry.
it's fine.
I'm so
It's
sorry,
okay.
Zaru. My bad. That's on me. You guys got the countdown?
Yeah, we're getting ready for
Okay,
it. As
sick.
soon as we see the pact.
Yeah. So I'm actually curious if any runners are running Legacy because I ran Legacy on Bayo, because I didn't want to get bodied by the video game.
I see.
All right, we're gonna start the
Alright,
countdown
starting
right here.
countdown.
3, 2, 1. Go ahead.
All right.
Oh, word. Wait, am I supposed to be watching on the Discord? Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm watching through stream. Wait, 1 second.
All right. So Hestia versus Bayo.
This is the same start we had to the first match, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. And Hestia eked out the win there. This is
Yeah.
gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I would say something like Hestia is like definitely has more consistent path, I would say, than like Bayo. Besides the fact that they need clockets. I literally cannot get these streams going. Oh well.
All right. So pretty even going through these first chambers.
Zyruvius squeaks out a little bit ahead, just by a few seconds, into chamber 5.
Oh, this is a rough chamber for him.
Yeah, this is difficult.
Numbskulls spawning all over the place.
I hate them.
Yeah.
It's tiny rats, then numbskulls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. Especially if like you have like tile dash instead of like lightning
Archelena
strike.
getting a chaos here.
Oh, that.
Yeah, they're probably looking for cast. Caster Stone. I wouldn't roll this, but we'll see what they get. Oh, free cast. Almost rolled by accident. Zyru not going for the 0 cycle, but that's okay.
Very quick. Though.
Ooh, very quick. on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So strong. After party? Yes, sir. Oh, Zeus? You hate to
Oh,
see it
into
for
a fountain
Elena.
room.
Into a fountain. Okay, we get Zeus on. Lightning reflex is taken there.
Palming up the dash.
Does Zyru have any free rooms left? I think that's all, right? Or
That's
is there
it.
yeah, I
more?
think
That
that's
should be
it.
it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Did we see a chaos?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. So maybe
No,
C11 might have a chaos.
Yeah.
And no hyper sprint, but we did get a +3 greater reflex.
Yeah.
Yo, +3 is based.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. Make sure, yo, dog, like dashing, but like 3 more times. That's so fast.
It's so fast.
So fast. It's so good.
Yeah. And plus, you get damage on every dash with title.
Yeah. It's so good, especially in RTA when you have to like move
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, I mean, being able to cross the entire room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
exactly,
the sequence
right?
of dashes is amazing, especially in
Yeah.
giant rooms like in Asphodel.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looked like what's this? This is Bale.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elena is hitting the Furies first here, which is pretty crazy. I have no
Oh,
idea
that's
what
a
sequence
meg.
they're in.
Very
Yeah.
nice there.
Yeah,
Great.
they're probably gonna be splitting the cast here. Yeah.
Yeah. We have a level 5 dash already on for Zyruvius.
Yeah, which is
Yeah,
like
but
kind of
no
complements
other
the
boons
+3.
is tough.
Yeah.
Man, Bale's such a broken weapon. What the hell? Oh, this should not be allowed. They should also be splitting their cast.
This is coming from one of the Bayo
to get
runners.
that extra.
Yeah.
I think something to like look out here is to like check out Zeruvius's damage cycles, especially because they typically play like they want rush delivery, right? So you're only
Yeah.
playing like 2 dashes. Oh damn, they got a braid.
Oh, okay.
But like how Zeruvius incorporates an extra +3 dashes into the cycle would be pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Eris
Alright.
was banned from tournaments at one point.
Yeah. Roughly even going into Asphodel.
Roughly even, 336. Yeah, I would say so. So it's pretty tight still. I think the only bad part here is that Hestia is looking for the early lead, yeah?
Yeah.
Because Bayo only scales from here. Oh, nice. Okay, so
great.
basically, Elena's got this Mirage shot on lock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know how many rolls they have. They have
That's
5
the-
rolls, so it's pretty high chance. I don't know what the God Pool situation is
Hermes is
looking
kind
like.
of useless for Zyru right now.
Did they pick it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, this chamber they're getting a Hermes.
What do they even want? Side hustle? That'd be kind of sick.
I think it was just the. I guess the.
Like the other one was Ares, so
Yeah, you don't want
Yeah.
Ares.
Yeah.
Battle Rage is not worth it.
see, he takes
Oh,
hyper
hyper sprint's kind of
okay.
buzzing, yeah.
Yeah. 5 dashes, hyper sprint, you're zooming.
So Elena kind of one chamber ahead. But I think they got a free room, so Zyru could also just skip.
Yeah.
Okay, both witches. I don't know if you guys have seen the before time witch setups, but this new witch setup, which everyone does now, is like the cleanest one we've like found. Because like this boss used to be absolutely demonic. Oh my god, what on earth?
Jeez.
Okay. So I mean like what was their first Hermes? Oh, just take the +2. Oh, okay, never
Oh, we
mind.
got a greater reflex here? Is that what I just
Greater
saw?
haste.
Greater
I think.
haste. Greater haste.
Greater haste, yeah.
Okay. Archelena pulls ahead.
Yeah.
Let's see how this
Okay.
which Lerny head did they get?
Okay.
This is a good one. This is a good one.
Yeah.
And we'll see what the setup is here. Zyru having to play 22 triple donuts, which is not desirable, but this might be a 2 waiver. So that's a 3 waiver, so he has to kill them all. These are not ideal heads here, but there's a way to manip them in the second phase where it really matters. So we'll see what Elena does. You basically have to react to the heads spawning in here. So these are pink heads, right? You don't have to kill them on sight. You can actually chase to the other side where
Yeah.
the heads will aggro you, and then come back and these pink heads will aggro. Okay, Zyru got getting slammer. Blue heads, not too bad. Not the worst. Okay, what was that? 607?
607, yeah.
Wow, that's
Kinda
great.
beast. Oh, really good heads for Zyru.
Yeah, I think Zyru can save a little bit of time here just on the heads.
Oh yeah, for sure. But also like the +3 will definitely help him like clear out this learning fight. It's just so much flat damage.
Yeah.
And there it is.
Nice. Okay.
What was that? I couldn't see it.
I think it was 629.
630-ish. So this is a fast run too. They could both sub 13 here.
Yeah.
What's Elena got? What is she cooking up?
All right, she takes.
She got anything?
Hourglass,
she got a stone.
and she got
Yeah.
stone. Yeah.
Yeah, she got stone. So that's gonna help out on a lot here. I don't know what. Does she have Mirage Shot? Anyone know? I wasn't paying attention.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't see
Okay.
it. I could be wrong, but I'm
just
pretty
go here.
sure she didn't get it.
Okay, Zyru coming up on a clock it check here. Honestly, this room's not too bad to start with for Zyru. I mean, his enemies aren't desirable, but
Yeah.
no clock
gets
it.
triple bomb.
So triple bomb. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Honestly, I may have taken Delta Chamber there just because triple
Yeah.
bomb is just the worst to play with.
Yeah. It does take a little bit of practice, but like it does. It's just like it just fucks your timing. Like
Yeah,
so
it's very
hard,
strange to
so
work
badly.
with.
Okay. Zyru's taking a more traditional path through Elysium right now, whereas Elena should be expecting her mid shot here. She's gonna check this wall probably and roll down twice. She's not gonna roll down
It's
anymore.
chaos and
Yeah.
and another stone. That's really good.
Yeah, it's really good. 31. So Zyru needs a chaos double free room here, and these are really good enemies. Let's see here. Should be expecting 2 more. This might be a 3 waiver. I'm not sure.
Alright.
Does that look like Mirage Shot?
Yeah.
I can't tell if that's Mirage Shot or not.
I feel like I see green.
Is there green?
I don't know. Elysium's hard to tell.
Oh my god, did they not get the mid boss? So that the X buy was like effectively
Okay,
useless
let's
here.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rolling for it, I guess.
Oh, they don't have it. They don't have it.
Yeah,
they don't
they're
have
rolling
it.
down.
Okay, they got
That's
it
Oh,
now.
Mirage
Okay.
Shot. There it
Alright.
is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then one more roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting rush delivery here is massive.
Yeah.
What? How many stones is it? It's 12,
Zyru's hasn't faced
33.
mid boss, right?
I think Zyru's already
that
played it.
going
I think. Yeah. But at this point, it's too late for Zyru, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A rush delivery here would probably guarantee the win for Elena, especially because Zyru doesn't have like additional scaling or clock is. Free room? No free room. Yeah, archers are just so like hard to play
Oh,
around.
rush
Rush delivery.
delivery,
Okay,
yeah.
that's like the whole build. Yeah.
And the
that's a 6.
patty.
Okay.
Yeah, patty
Wow.
34.
Yeah. Going for the heal here. Based.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be a quick heroes fight.
Yeah. It's gonna be definitely like a 13 for it. I mean a 12 for X or something. Okay, Zyru, although I've seen him playing a lot of the game, he's not far behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy how well he's keeping up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Considering it's the full build, Bayo is
Yeah.
it's insane.
Yeah. It's tough. Bayo can't ask for too much in RTA because
Yeah.
everything Bayo wants takes up a menu, but there's just so much reward
This
for it.
shackle is doing work.
Oh, for sure. This is probably the ideal situation in terms of RTA because he never needs to switch it off.
Yeah.
You just let him cook forever.
Yeah, we'll see how Sticks goes. Oh, she gets an acre.
Oh, going for the thing. Okay.
Okay.
Icar is technically damage. I don't know how much, but up to 20 bonus.
Yeah. I think it was a common RD.
Yeah, common RD. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 10% maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, keeping the shackle. So what is Zyru looking for here? Like, does he want a call of some sort? Does he have like any natty gods that are good for calls?
Yeah, I don't know what gods he has because he has no boots.
Yeah, I'm like, I literally can't tell. It says
Yeah.
plus in there, so there's something in there.
Yeah.
I mean, a
Okay,
plus 8
yeah.
dash is crazy.
Gonna roll.
Oh, goes for
Gonna
it.
hit.
Okay.
Okay, side hustle. So
Side hustle would
I
have
don't
been
know.
crazy.
Yeah, the value? Okay. Already call here?
I mean, always be
call,
chasing, I
yeah.
guess.
Yo. Okay, so Elena straight up a tunnel ahead here. Start with the palm, it looks like. They're gonna take a non-menu. Take a non-menu. I think Zyru has to. I think he has a non-menu option? I don't remember.
I think there was a heart.
There's no heart. Okay, that's good.
Maybe
Okay,
the
so if this
Rat Room's a
Beowulf
great
goes out in a
equalizer.
ball of fire, Zyru does stand a chance.
It gets big rat.
Big rat. Why is it so big?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What's he eating?
No, that's what I'm saying. He's eating better than me. What the hell? Hunter's mark. Is Hunter mark good?
Best part about
I guess
the mod
everyone has
pack,
pressure points.
switching over
Yeah,
from
yeah, I'm pretty sure he picked up pressure points.
Yeah, I guess that's why it's open.
I was gonna say this, I swear the best part about the mod pack switching off of unmodded was getting rid of tiny vermin.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
There's 11, 59, 12. So it's gonna be 12 4x, right? I'm gonna be right.
Yeah.
Does she have 4 casts or 5?
It's
4,
two
right?
stones?
4.
Yeah, it's 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
think
not
this
bad.
is probably games.
Nice. It's really good grouping.
Yeah.
This is just
Again with
Hades
this,
could be a
with the
menace a
void
little bit here.
stones. We're getting so many
Yeah.
void stones today.
Dude, the void stones are the worst. Let me tell
Yeah.
you. Especially if you don't see them on spawn. It's like, dog, where'd
Yeah.
you come from? Okay, yeah. Just a whole phase up. Well, this sub 13. That's an interesting setup. I'm stealing that. Nice. Nice.
Unfortunate
1251.
darkness. Yeah, 1251.
Jeez.
great.
Good
Another sub
time.
13 on the books.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sub 15s today.
Yeah. GG's.
GG's. GG's. Does Zyru just run it back? Surely Zyru just runs it back, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
So much darkness. Really unfortunate fight.
Yeah. It's just tough.
So unplug Zyru from the Matrix. It's okay, man. You don't gotta do this. Plus, dude, Ashes actually just looks like so awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, compared to like his normal rotations, this looks so
Right.
awkward. That's what I'm saying, Zyru.
This is a rotten.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dog. What is that dude's problem?
Alright, GG's though. GG's. That was still a great round.
Yeah, that was like pretty back and forth.
It was back and forth up until
sticks,
the yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, right up until sticks.
Yeah.
That was tough. I think it would have gone the other way had he gotten the bag. You know what I mean?
Hey, I heard someone say Chiron. What's crazy is that someone did say Chiron. I really think he was Hestia. I don't think there's a reason for him not to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it, Zyru.
Yeah.
We see.
Brings
yeah.
it back to Hestia.
Hestia, yeah.
Run it back, Hestia on God.
Zyra was taking a bathroom break, so we gotta.
All right, we got a couple minutes.
All right.
Okay, okay.
We talking number 1 or number 2, Zai? How long do we have?
In the meantime, shout outs to you guys for organizing this event. It's not easy. It's a lot of work. And
Shout outs to you for commentating and running.
Yeah, that's a
That's
crazy
what I'm
thing to
saying,
do,
man.
honestly.
I was so down to DM you guys. I'm like, dog, I'm down to commentate my own grand final blog. I'm down. I'll
We'll
do
just
it.
have you unmuted.
Yeah.
That would be an insane power play.
I'm down.
Yeah, so just a reminder to everyone that we are running this tournament and supporting the Trevor Project.
Yes.
So if you do !donate, you can bring up the donation link to directly to the Trevor Project, or you can donate directly to the channel. Whichever one you'd like to do is fine. Is that not working?
Yeah, no, it works. The Nightbot. Follow the Nightbot.
Okay, yeah, follow Nightbot's link, please.
That's sick. So, how long have you guys been running Hades for?
How long has it
I mean,
been?
we've been
Yeah.
playing Hades for about 2 years. We saw the
Oh my god.
you know, we saw the devs react to the
Oh,
Fresh
yeah.
File speedrun,
Yeah.
and then we were like, all right, yeah, we should totally do this. But
Yeah.
we were running it
Yeah,
off
yeah.
the Switch.
Yeah, we were running on.
tracking.
We all started. We
Oh,
all
yeah,
started on Switch.
I respect that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It was terrible.
I mean, it literally couldn't be me, so it's all you, man.
It was unmodded and it was a nightmare. But yeah, I don't think either of us started like. Well, actually, no, Ryman, you started seriously running about a year ago, and I started running a little bit more.
Yeah, I think
often
my
this year.
first submission was about a year ago now. A little
nice.
over a
Yeah,
year
yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm an Eris one trick.
Oh no,
Same.
yo, one of us, one of us.
Yeah. I just like it because it's such high APM, you know?
Yeah,
It's so much
and you
fun.
can press the buttons and shoot the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just cool.
I feel you. And then when you
Yeah.
get clock it's like
It's just like
you're so
you're
powerful.
obliterating
Yeah,
everything.
every 3,000
Yeah.
runs when Clockets comes up, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's the 3,000th runs you're playing for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, so we heard you bought the game to speedrun it. So you've never like
Yeah.
played through it.
yeah.
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 Well, it's because I was a Diablo player, and then my friend was
Okay.
like, "Yo, you should
Oh.
play this game, bro, trust, bro." It's actually my roommate Jacob, and he was
Mm-hmm.
like, "Yo, you should play Hades. It's like Diablo." And I watched him stream one time,
Mhm.
and then I watched I watched the world record at the time, and I was
Mhm.
like, "Yo, we can beat that, bro. Bro, we can do it."
Yeah.
Confidence intense.
And then you did, right?
No, I didn't. I never beat him because
Oh, no.
I think like a Nonke got a sick ass time,
Mhm.
and I got like 630, which was like fourth at the time.
Okay.
And then I think Lily dropped his sub 6, and then I was like, okay, I guess I'll try to get sub 6. Spent a whole summer
Yeah.
doing it. It was the worst experience of my life. Yeah.
That's the love of the game, folks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I just wanted to be number 1. That's all I wanted.
Yeah. Lily was actually one of the first runners I ever watched.
Oh
Yeah,
such a
first
good runner
yeah, that
one.
was the first VODs I ever reviewed was Lily's old runs.
Oh yeah. No, Lily's beast, and he was so clean too.
Yeah.
Really changed the way that I like approach the game personally.
Yeah.
But also was a big fan of Medic too, because he was the world record at the time, so I used to watch it all the time.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I used to watch I knew Medic from watching League of Legends competitively. He's like a caster.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
no. I remember watching his world record, right?
Yeah.
And like his videos have this like intro, right? And I'm like, who's this like wannabe YouTuber with this Medic like intro?
Yeah.
Um,
All right, I think we've got everybody back here actually.
Is that it? Is everything
Yeah.
ready?
Ayo?
I don't know, somebody might just be running around on his keyboard. All right.
All right.
Countdown is going to be starting up right now. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Okay, so everything we were talking about before applies here. So,
Yeah.
I don't want the rush delivery. you
Yeah.
know?
Okay, we see
Yeah.
a hammer start from Elena
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
versus the Poseidon start from Zeruvius.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
see
pretty
how that
interesting.
turns out.
I think it's definitely player preference. I've played with both starts. I mean, it happens. I think it just depends. Like, I think if you have hammer start and then you're missing your Poseidon for too long, it's kind of like sad.
Yeah.
You know, because it's like you kind of have to just kill everything like honestly with your gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, the old-fashioned way, as the game intended. But also, like, you know, you can always get like that 1 or 2 extra early palms onto title dash
Yeah.
if you start with it, right? And like, you can clear perfectly fine with just title dash. So,
Right. All right. So we got a chaos here.
okay, attack is massive. That's really impactful here.
Yeah.
Okay, chaos as well over here to the C5, 56. It's gonna be submitted exit. Good pace. Also attack. That's really good. We can also see the big difference here is that Zaru has epic title dash and Elena doesn't, which is kind of a big deal because that's like
Right.
a couple palms worth of extra damage, right? So that's like a couple menus that Zaru doesn't have to take, which, you know, could be upwards of 5 seconds, right? It's a big
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, starting with the epic boon might be the play for this tournament.
Yeah,
just to make sure that
it
you get
depends. For sure.
Yeah.
It's like player preference, but also like if you can manage like if you can manage with like just the boon, then that's a big deal. I agree. Let's go C8. Okay, Shoals? Shoals. Roll. Shoals? Sick. Alright, Palm's good here. Palms on the Shoals is good. Palms on the dash is also good. Zaru rolling down.
Hyper sprint.
Oh, hyper sprint.
sprint,
Okay, okay.
alright.
Rewarded for running it back. I respect
Yeah.
it.
Oh, so another thing is that Arcalena is running the 3 casts while Zyru is running 1.
That's a good shout, yeah.
So yeah, we might see that come into play with the Hades boons.
Yeah,
Or the
I agree.
boons, so.
Yeah. Especially because like something like 3 casts is definitely good for like hedging in bad build situations because you have like more options. You can flex out to different things.
Right.
Yeah. Zyru getting big chunky enemies.
Yeah.
So entering C12. Does he have a free room open?
Both got a level 3 dash.
Go through dash, but one does significantly more damage than the other one.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
That rarity is.
Yeah, the rarity is
It's
like
huge.
extra 30 or something,
Yeah.
which is like every 60 every cycle.
Alright, and Zyra's gonna be the first to go into the fight.
Yep.
Let's see who
252.
they have. Meg. Great.
Gets a meg. Right.
Makes really good
There
here.
we go.
Also,
Hyper
sprint.
sprint.
Yeah,
Let's
hyper
go.
sprint
A crush
takes
shot
that.
and roll.
Right.
For the special.
Yeah.
Dying
Right.
limit. Okay, I respect that.
Yeah. Unfortunate with the boons, both commons.
And another Meg.
Nice, 310
yeah.
kill.
Alright, so we'll be pretty even coming out of here.
Yeah, this is pretty even. Maybe a 20-second difference? Oh, no, less, 15. So yeah, 15 seconds. Progs.
Yeah.
And what's Zyru taking? He probably took Shackle, and he's probably just going to look for his rush delivery and then any call. It's my guess.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's got the rarity as well, so he wants to see his rush delivery early to
Yeah.
take advantage of that yarn. Otherwise, he's gonna have to like
Gets a
end up with
chaos.
like yeah, I know.
Oh, is that again? Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, that is a chaos. Okay, this is not
Yeah.
too bad either, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, word, but
Oh.
Wong God, word.
Gets the Yuri. Wow, that was
Okay, so-
3 tough choices, honestly.
I know. It's those moments as an RTA runner, you kind of freeze because you're like, oh god, like every decision is good.
Yeah. Oh, still gets the Hermes immediately.
Yeah, it gets the
after,
Hermes.
so,
That's what he wants.
yeah.
The big question is, does he take
This is
+3? Low key, I don't know.
How many
Yeah.
rerolls does Zyru have right now?
He has 2 rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, which is pretty good. If you roll once and see +3, what you doing?
I
don't know,
I think
that's
I
tough.
take it,
Never mind,
honestly.
no,
Oh.
I don't cook, he's
Oh
going.
my god. That's crazy.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
we gotta
Limit Stern,
hope
Limit
here.
Stern? Yo, no roll trust. Oh, wait, +3, what you doing?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my
gets the
god.
purple. That's awesome. All
What a
right, the
wow.
hypothetical came true.
Yeah.
Oh,
this is gonna be
alright.
super even.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the most honest game of Hades I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Battle Rage?
Oh,
Yeah,
something interesting here is that Arcalena gets the Artemis here, whereas Zyruvius got an Ares.
Yeah.
So I wonder
yeah.
if, she's gonna,
special.
if she gets that attack. Yeah, attack on Hestia. Oh, it takes the
Special.
special. Oh, okay. Doesn't want
Nice.
it for the... It's keeping Shackle, I guess?
No. It's because like you don't attack very often, so you get lower value on like trying to get
Oh,
crits
I
on your
see.
attack.
Yeah.
But like if you get clock hits and like crit on all 5, you're like Bing.
Oh, okay. that makes
yeah,
sense.
you're like beast.
So what would the value be? Like, who would ideally be on the attack? Does it matter?
Well, I mean, it's whatever. It's like a big flat number, so that's
Okay.
why people like using Shackle because it's just like 100%, right?
Yeah.
So if you see like Afro or like Athena or that other chick, Dem,
Demeter.
yeah. Okay, these are pretty bad heads, but also this is a gun, so who cares?
Yeah.
It's fine. Oh, word slamming.
Terrible.
All right.
But
Okay.
good exit.
So
really
was
good
that
exit.
605?
Really good.
605 is demonic. This could sub 12. I believe.
Yeah.
I believe. All right, let's take a look at this Hades fight. Honestly, similar build. You know, got the boost. Actually, can crit on the. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Like I said, you could crit,
Yeah.
which is why it's nice to have.
Yeah, really
Nice.
fast phase.
That's when you don't crit. Oh, these are better heads because yeah, they're chasing her, which is kind of blessed. Get him. Kill him dead. Oh, what did Zyra get? Anyone know? Is this hammer room or no?
Yeah, no,
me neither.
I was entrenched into the.
So that's
It's
like
all
a
good.
30
Let me see
something
this kill.
seconds difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 30 something. Yeah. Okay.
That's a hard.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what this is, and it's too fast. I don't know who this is.
He's just zooming.
Yeah. Did Elena end up taking Shackle?
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Yeah, Battle Rage is so nasty here. Like, if you, like, count, like, his damage sources, RD is, like, 100, Battle Rage is, like, 100, Shackle's, like, 100.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gets the hammer.
The
Alright, this is
hammer.
it.
Looking for Clockets here.
He has 2 rolls, you know, we're chilling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Zyra's got this. Yeah. Okay, so there might be some back spawns too, because it's on the bridge for way too long.
Yeah, targeting system for Elena.
Oh, no back spawns. Targeting system?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
not
not the end of
bad.
the world, but
Not-
if the
Yeah.
Rubius gets Clockets, it's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, there's, like, less value in getting 30% bonus damage when you have 100 already. Okay,
Ooh,
triple
okay.
bomb.
Triple bomb.
Yeah,
alright.
triple bomb technically more value than targeting here. Also, isn't this the second time he's getting triple? What did he get the first time? Oh, this is a really good room. This is gonna be a really fast room for Zyra.
Yeah.
What's going on in Elena? Oh, that's a fast room too. What the heck? 10 with 29, 2-chamber lead. I don't think Zyra got any free rooms, so anything could still happen. Zyra could just not play the game from here on out. Okay, coin. Doesn't matter because they're far. Oh, mid boss. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
I think natural chaos is open because I didn't see no chaos. I think. Let's see. Elena's in
Yeah,
that.
that was pretty fast.
With like a 1-chamber diff. Looking Typhoon Sphere I would have picked up there. Breaking Wave's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
gonna be a good sticks.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I think that was a
Also
higher
Breaking Wave.
rarity for Elena.
That's
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
Purple breaking wave.
For like Breaking Wave, as long as you have not common rarity, and like Rush Delivery, you're like chilling. You're in good shape. And most of the time, you're only like looking for this kind of stuff if you don't get Clockets, because Clockets in itself is like a stick solution.
Yeah.
And yeah, I see someone in the chat mentioning there's like a lot of Breaking Waves this tournament, and I think there's a good reason for that too, because it's like Breaking Wave is like a boon that can singularly save you time on an entire biome.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
apparently is like super strong. It's like asking me, yo dog, you want to save like 10, 20 seconds? You down? Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we saw what it looked like to go through all of Styx without even
without
the
it.
dash. Without even
Yeah,
title
exactly
dash.
right.
It
It's
takes
like,
forever.
okay.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I think
why
like
is there s-
we've seen like a majority of the runners, like if they have Poseidon, they're saving their rerolls for breaking wave.
Yeah. Okay, slow coin doesn't matter here.
Yeah.
Would I take the palm there? Probably not. What was I looking for? Call? Probably doesn't even care.
Wow,
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
just-
doesn't care. He's just running through.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all about the time here.
You know, I was not paying attention, but Arcalena is literally inside of the boss right now.
Yeah.
So I have no idea what happened. I don't know if it was skips or something.
Yeah. They're still like crazy even.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be getting out of here within maybe 10 seconds of each other. Or
Yeah.
less.
Oh my god. What was that? 10:02
That's
kill? So
10:02
is this sub
kill.
13able?
Yeah. We're also gonna see a
Oh,
top
wow.
10-10 here.
33 skip in the.
Oh,
Yeah,
nine.
okay, so it's 7 seconds.
Is it? Yeah. And they both have Breaking Wave, so as
Both
long as they don't
Breaking
take
Wave,
menus. Yeah.
Both Breaking Wave, both purple RD.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
It might come down to the Hades fight.
It does come down to the
Yes.
Hades fight.
Yeah.
I just see
I don't know.
Zyru make the exact same menu mistake in Styx again. Okay, that's a menu. And what does Zyru get? Okay, nice. And he has 2 non-menus. And there's a good chance he makes it up in the fight too, because he's got the triple rockets.
Very true, very true.
Yeah, if I was
Ooh,
Elena, I'd be
yes.
like trying to, or I don't know what her like flat damage situation looks like, right? Because like when you have a lot of scaling, you want more flat
Yeah.
to make up for it. Yeah,
Let's see who we get for the boss here.
For
First,
fire. Okay.
yeah,
for
she does.
fire.
what
Oh,
she
this
said.
is a quick one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a quick one for sure.
Nice.
It's actually free.
Yeah.
Okay, like barely any distance apart here.
Yeah. We'll see how this last tunnel goes for Zyru.
Yeah.
They both got a rat room there. That's.
Yeah.
Oh, and another rat room.
Another
for
rat
Zyra.
room. Zyru, yeah.
Oh, 47. A chamber ahead as well.
Okay. Gets
Okay,
around
yeah,
48.
Elena. This could be sub 13 too. 1140 on the portal here.
And getting 2 sub 13s would be crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay. Pretty
This
much.
might be our first 2-0.
super
There's
easy.
the potential right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, first 2-0. I'm down.
All
I
right.
like
Let's
it.
see who gets one more darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Okay.
be tough. Are we thinking that they're both gonna immediately drop Meg?
Yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Neither of them have clockets, so
Yeah.
it's tough. Any
Yeah.
void stones?
Oh, void stones. Oh man.
Oh, that would be.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the decider, huh?
What was it? Okay, 12-12 start. And 5, 6, 7, 8-second
Eight.
difference to
Yeah,
start.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, start doing good here.
All right.
Honestly,
Zaru
like,
phased
Elena has a
first, I
ton of
believe.
damage here. It's
Yeah.
insane.
Oh, gets a
Build this
darkness.
solid right here.
Darkness.
All right,
But
yeah.
thankfully, nobody's got any void stones.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
The support fire is doing so much work. Okay, one
Yeah.
phase, one phase.
Yeah.
If Zyro gets darkness, it's GG's.
Yeah.
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 All right. Gets the
Okay.
phase.
Okay, this is literally one phase.
Yeah.
I think it's curtains here.
Yeah, I think it's curtains. Unless.
Oh,
Hades
oh,
does-
wait, the
oh,
DD?
fine,
That's
DD.
the time.
Yo, pause, champ.
Unbelievable.
Wait, 1301,
Oh, does he
1302.
start running?
Oh, another
Oh,
Justify!
DD.
No
Hey, yo,
way!
yo.
This is, oh
Just
my god, that was
Barely
insane!
closed it out.
A
Hey,
3-second
second
difference.
difference.
Wow, I mean, that could have
Wow.
gone.
Yeah.
That could have been
Lord.
insane.
GG's.
Wow.
Crazy. GG's to both of you.
Holy.
All right. So that's.
That's
So
Arcalina.
1306
That's
on
Arcalina
Elena there,
taking-
1309 on Zyru.
all
Wow, I
right.
mean, great. I mean, that was just,
GG's. That was insane.
yeah, that was crazy. It really was. I mean, those death defies were insane.
Yeah.
I was about to start screaming.
Yeah, me too. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Damn. Why were people getting ads?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, Twitch is getting kind of brave with it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
they're getting a little too, like, comfortable
yeah.
putting these on. You know
Bezos,
what
I'm
I'm saying?
coming for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was upsetting. We'll clip that. So everybody needs to see that.
Yeah. That's a crazy. I mean, pretty much what you would expect from these two runners, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the 3-second difference is literally 2 DDs, yeah?
Yeah. All right. So Arcalina
Arcalina
moves
sir.
on to the semifinal.
And we're coming up with Dark and Anon King.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go. This is a matchup.
Yeah.
Team Canada represent. Let's go, Dirk. My brother.
All right. We're gonna be waiting a tiny bit on
A little bit.
Ananke.
Yeah,
Yeah. I might actually just be right back real quick as well.
Yeah.
of course.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Take a breather.
Man, what a
an
match.
Yeah.
That was great.
And don't get me wrong, like every match leading up to this has been pretty crazy, but that was just it could have honestly gone either way up to that last minute, up to the
Yeah.
last 10 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. It's cool to see so much Hestia.
Yeah.
I really love seeing Hestia. I thought like we would for sure just see like Bayo
No, Bale's getting
all the way
smacked.
through. Yeah. All right, yeah. So this will be our last match before we take a 30-minute break.
Yes. Yeah. So everybody get
Yeah.
ready to get your snacks.
Yeah.
That is the snack power half hour. Start ordering now.
All right. Man.
Zyruvius being brave and going outside to play Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon Go event. That'd be funny. How's everybody in chat doing? You guys liking
Yeah.
the tournament so far?
What are our commentators eating for lunch? Like my belt, I forgot to order food.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Sandwiches, I think.
The tournament is incredibly epic, Trevon.
Yeah.
Order pizza. Ooh. I mean, I wouldn't
Yeah,
say no.
I'm not gonna say no to pizza.
Yeah. Yo, I'm down to run some pizza.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm down. I got the coupons.
Kind.
It's the dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice, yeah.
Dealer's
whatever
choice,
you want.
absolutely. tuned for the last match and it was amazing. GG to both of you. Absolutely was. It was an incredible match.
This next
Yeah,
match
these
is
have been great.
also. Yeah.
I mean, it would have been insane to also get sub 13s during that match. But I think we ended up with, was it a 1306 and a 1309?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And what's crazy is that is on like 2 different starts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like one's on a rocket start, one's on a Tau Dash start. If you don't know, if you don't know, well, just pick whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. Comfort is a big thing for this tournament for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, RTA. Yeah, choosing RTA for this was a great idea.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. IGT tournaments honestly, I don't think they even exist, to be honest.
Yeah.
The tournament was originally meant to be, I believe we chose in-game time.
A word?
Yeah, originally we wanted to do in-game time because
Yeah.
we thought like it would have the most minimal impact on like computer performance.
Yeah. So
Oh,
like
yeah.
loading screens, things like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, fuck your guys' loading screens. This is just awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Ananke is back.
Yo, word? Yo, Nanke? My guy. Where you at? Come through.
Right.
Reach.
Yes, and this is another time to remind you guys, anybody who is in the chat and has some deep pockets, that we are getting some money together for the Trevor Foundation.
Yes,
so
sir.
if anybody's going to be donating, go ahead and type in bang donate. You can either send it to the PayPal, send it directly to Trevor Foundation. Either way, they're getting 100%. So it's all love to anybody who can.
Yes, sir. You guys can find the link there.
Yeah, there it is.
And if you can't find it, exclamation point donate.
Yeah. So I think I'm seeing in the chat that like in a speedrunning event, that was the closest race.
I believe that.
Ever.
Yeah, I believe that. Ghost is definitely our numbers guy for these kinds of things.
Yeah.
He's got the logs. He's got the receipts.
Big thank you to Trevon.
All right, we're just setting up here.
Hi, guy.
Right.
Derek's got the.
So for anyone who
Rams
doesn't know
fan
Ananke,
club.
so for
Legendary
anyone who
runner.
doesn't know, absolute legend.
Yeah.
Absolute legend. You
Yeah,
may have
Web-
seen a couple of his runs. At
Wes
least
is
one.
the GOAT.
Hey, yo, you got some fighting words, Ananke? Yo, see you in Grands, bro.
You know, I won't be mad. I won't be mad. Drum up some drama. Let's get it spicy in here.
Oh man.
I'll see you there.
Yeah, I see you. I see you there. I lose the next round. Yo, peace.
All right.
Scared of him. No, Ananke's a beast. Known to play many weapons. I think both these players have like insane pools.
Mhm.
Yeah. Ananke, good on like every weapon. Every time I watch his stream, it's like a different weapon, and he's going fast, which scares me, to be honest.
Yeah.
And he also has super strong counter picks because his strongest weapon, or one of his strongest weapons, is the fist. So like going into game 2 or in a game 3
interesting, yeah.
situation, my
We've
man.
yet to see the fists yet.
Yeah,
in
my
this
man's gonna
tournament.
start throwing. Yeah.
Right. All right, so it looks like we're seeing an Eris start from Dark.
Air start from Dirk.
Yeah.
What button do I press?
And then...
Okay, I can't not tell which one is Dirk. Go Dirk. Can you like do something funny?
Eris is Dirk. Or at least are they both?
Oh, I
Eris?
see. Oh, yo, I didn't know there was a portrait on the side. Yo,
You've never seen it?
I didn't know.
One of the top runners, everybody.
Godlike. Well, I mean, like, I've never needed to check what weapon I'm on. Like,
Yeah. Okay, just give me.
All right, let me make sure everybody's all set up, that everybody is correct.
all right, what was my brother on? He's on Hera. All right, yo, this is gonna be sick.
All right, so once both runners are on Pact of Punishment, we can start the countdown.
Yeah. Just update the bracket. And
Oh, we have Wimick in the chat calling for Dirk to give Ananke the Wrath of the Maple Man. Oh my.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All All right.
Yo, Team Canada out here today, strong.
All right, we're gonna start the countdown right here. Ready? 3, 2, 1, and begin.
Bye, everyone.
So yeah, little known fact: Dirk is the current world record holder.
Yeah, is that unmodded or?
That is unmodded, which
Unmodded,
means
right.
he's the strongest of us all.
Yeah.
Getting that category only 3 months ago, where
Yeah.
I don't think anyone in the top 10 has gotten anything close in the last.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else is running unmodded.
No one has no one has the emotional stamina for that. Dog.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can.
Unmodded drains you.
Yeah.
It is
It's
pain.
definitely pain and more of an endurance, a test of endurance than anything else.
Well, who knows? I mean, what is a world record worth to you?
That's a good question that we can get
If
into.
the clout's not enough, give me a number. We'll see if we can get something going.
That's true. That's true. Is Dirk's screen a little saucing for you guys too, or just me?
I'm seeing everything fine on my end.
Everything's fine. Okay, sick. I see my guy
Okay,
teleporting
So
everywhere.
something interesting here is that Dirk is running Poseidon first rather than Zeus.
Yep.
So yeah, I know some runners prefer Poseidon
I
first.
am seeing a little bit of stutter now that you mentioned it.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's a good point. And I'm glad you brought that up because like, Zeus, you saw Seagull trying to convince people to palm their attack one time on their lightning strike.
Yeah.
Yo,
Not
on
with
Title
that
Bash, you don't have to convince anyone. You see blue, you start slamming those palms. Because the damage, you get rewarded big time. And Eris multiplies that by 75, so
Yeah.
you get rewarded extra, right?
Yeah.
Let's see, Dirk's also running Infernal here, as opposed to Stygian, so
Yeah.
Eris is more flexible because it does have that like inherent bonus damage, right? It can just take random things and go fast.
They're both going into mid boss here, but and they both did that really
Okay.
fast.
Yeah. Okay, Breaking Wave, it's a great pickup, honestly. There's a lot of walls in Tartarus. You can get lots of value from it here. But also, it just means you don't have to roll for it later. And you already know your Styx is going to be 20 seconds faster.
Yeah.
Which is like really nice peace of mind to just have.
Yeah. So we're already seeing a little early chamber lead here. 1 chamber lead for Dirk. Picks up the 2 dashes. Okay.
Picks up 2 dashes. That's massive. Especially for Eris, it's the same thing. Yo, you just got to build that flat damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and he gets the Zeus for free? Yo, on God. Yo, take the Zeus aid, brother. What are you doing?
There it is. Auto dash Dirk being the first to walk in, and it's against Electo.
It's actually
Not bad.
beast.
Okay.
Ananke actually has a super healthy crush shot right now, and he's just
Yeah,
getting his
first
hammer here.
hammer.
Gets flurry.
Yeah, so I think his preferred is also Meg here, because Meg does have a reliable setup.
Oh,
okay.
Oh,
yeah.
into
See,
Sisaki.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Okay, but he does have Artemis Strike, which is a big deal, because he can just stand there and just like pull out, just keep shooting.
Yeah, I think this will only result in maybe like a 15,
Yeah.
20 second diff, and that can
And
easily
then
be
there's
made back
the-
up in Asphodel.
Yeah. Understanding that Hera does have degenerate scaling, that it can have at the end here. So,
Yeah.
and it's also pretty flexible in Hermes. So I think as long, I don't know if Ananke has seen one, but if he does see one, he can just do whatever he wants.
Right.
Okay, they're crushing it. These are such good spawns. Notice how he starts on
Really
one
good.
side and just like crushes all the way to the other side. You just take the Zeus here. Yeah.
Tough
Yeah.
call, yeah.
He's looking
Dirk
for
has already
Jolted.
taken the 2
Looking
dashes,
for
right?
Jolt, Okay.
Yeah, he's taking 2 dashes, so the second Hermes is less value.
All right. We got a chaos
yep.
here for non-K. Hopefully
kinda
that'll
wants to
even
roll
things
this.
out.
Well, I
That's
mean,
really
that's
good.
all, though.
Okay. Gets
Yeah.
+1 cast. That's good.
This is basically all he needs for a good build. Is this extra stone, and then he just needs to find like 4 braids, and he's chilling.
Oh, we got an epic jolt from Dark.
Ooh. Okay. We got Yuri
Jolted.
for Dirk.
Oh, is he
Into
gonna
Yuri,
run the
wow.
palms down here, or does he gamble? Is he a responsible man?
Palm onto the call.
No.
Oh, hey,
my
pause
gosh.
chat. Tabash and
Wow.
Jolted. Okay.
That paid
Okay,
off.
Dirk, I see you. Okay.
Man, let's see how quick we can.
You two again. Hey, Meg.
Oh, is that too
Yeah,
early?
no, he was definitely
Yeah.
looking.
Oh, no, it was
wow, perfectly timed.
Yeah,
Didn't even
Dirk's
sweat it.
Where's he going here?
epic attack. too.
And Ananke hits a quick reload. This is great. Okay, losing the
shop
fountain
over
here
fountain.
does kind of hurt.
Yeah.
I don't know how many rolls Ananke has left, but he might roll this
Is there
roll
anything
this
you can do
down
about
for
Dirk's stream? Oh, no.
for
That's
snow
awesome.
burst.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets hyper speed
Wait,
anyways.
we got a
Interesting.
drunken strike on.
Oh, did he get drunk strike?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's how you know he's a real one. I mean, like, drunken strike is a source of damage. I think.
Definitely is.
It does damage.
It certainly does damage.
Yeah, I mean,
You
they,
can't say it
yeah.
doesn't.
they definitely put it in the game.
And it
sure.
is epic. So it does
Yeah.
more damage. I think you really want the first palm into the drunken strike because it's like the most valuable palm for a
Oh, wow,
drunken
they
strike.
are officially tied up right now.
Yeah. You know, if Dirk keeps that, you know, it might come into play in the Hades fight.
Yeah, that's a good palm. No, it's really good. No, it's also like it's kind of like a DOT, so it's gonna help him charge his Zeus aid, right? So it just helps him round out his over package. He has no chances of like guaranteeing a Zeus again, so it's like whatever. It's better than nothing, yeah.
Look at those. Oh man, those are beautiful dashes onto the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, plus dashes is so sick. And also keeping in mind that like each dash is like helping him apply like more.
This is-
It's like
Dead
down to the
even.
second.
Yeah.
They're clearing this like.
Yeah. Ananke's also crushing it over here as well. These are actually bad head spawns because like they're not aggroing out, they're jumping.
That
Oh no,
takes a
but
death
he's
to
got
find.
it. He's got it. 640 kill ish,
Fine.
635. Dirk with actually 640 kill.
All right, so Ananke brings it out with a slight like 3-4 second lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened on the other side. Waxing poetic about Dirk and his decision making.
Yeah. Ooh, picks up a chaos.
Okay, free
And
room.
It looks
sick.
like Artemis.
And he's also got the Ixier with the heal, so he's gonna have his high confidence, and he's just looking for percent.
Yeah.
Just a shot.
Oh, right into
Alright.
chaos. Ananke's
Yeah,
also
so-
got a ton of items.
Yeah. So Dirk can get an early clock. It's here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is a clock chance, you're saying?
Oh, we're getting a little bit of stutter on.
Delta Chamber. That actually powers Dirk up. Believe it or not, that's actually his best build.
Yeah.
This is actually Dirk in his strongest form. Unfortunately, I think that Ananke is in a stronger form.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what god he went for there. Oh no, he went for Fountain. Okay, yeah. Looking for
Double
Hunter's Mark
Artemis.
here.
Yeah.
Pressure points is good.
Pressure points.
I'm really glad that we're seeing a lot of cast build versus like hyper delivery builds, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, yeah, cast builds are like, I feel like they either go hard or they don't go hard.
Yeah.
There's like no in between. Either you do damage or you don't.
It's special. It's epic. Not the biggest deals in Snow Pockets, but something.
Is Dirk doing priv stat? Probably not. Dirk also getting the Fountain here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what the chamber comparison
It's a
is
bit
here.
of a slow 32 for Ananke, but
Yeah.
he's squeaking out like a pretty considerable, like a few seconds here and there.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Oh,
starting to
for
add up.
sure. Yeah, and this is also a good room for him, so.
Has to take revenge damage.
Render damage is kind of. Oh, wait, did he take Frozen Touch?
Take what?
Oh, wait, what? Wait, who took revenge damage?
Dark.
Oh, Dirk? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What is this? A one chamber difference?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like one free room. Never mind.
Yeah, but they've both
So
been
he's
getting
look-
free. I believe they both got a fountain room here in Elysium
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
So
This is so good. This is a two-way for Dirk. This room is like effect. No, Dirk, go back. There's Dirk, go back. There's a child left behind. Go back. There.
All right, we got it.
all right, going into shop.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. No,
Making
these guys are
way.
right next. Shoals is massive. Health is good.
All right, Nanke is the first to go into Heroes fight, but it's literally not even 2 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like, oh yeah, this is so much damage. This is, oh my god, what the heck? What?
Jeez.
Man, Hera's the best weapon in the game. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
They won that
I'm brave. I'll say it. I have a platform and I'm using it. Yo, what is this weapon?
Oh, wait, how many casts does he have?
He has like 5. He has 5.
My god.
I think he might roll this wall down because he needs the scaling for the dad fight, I think. I think so, anyways.
In this case, I'm not
Yes,
gonna
sir.
like a second or
Oh, he
two
got
in
6
lead.
stones now? That's technically
Nobody has
scaling.
any
Six
love for the
stones.
supportive shade. Nobody's flexing.
No, but you're going to anyway.
Okay, well, the cool
It
part
is
here is
quite
that,
literally dead even. Like
yeah.
they're moving at the exact same pace.
Yeah.
This
What's cool here is that
unbelievable.
Dirk has
getting
breaking
back-to-back
wave.
neck and neck. Chris is
Oh
like,
my
this is
god.
awesome.
Yeah. Dirk
What a
didn't even
great
take
game,
a
man.
keepsake.
Hermes.
My guy, what are you
Three
doing?
Oh my
rolls.
god.
Brother!
Greater haste.
Brother!
All right.
That was a decision.
Yeah, that was certainly a decision.
Yeah.
Damn,
I mean, I think he
waves
wanted
of
the
small
damage,
rats.
but typically speaking, like in these really late game settings, more damage doesn't always translate to faster
time,
RTA times. Yeah. And it's always like if you're gonna check it, you might as well check it going into Hades, because like the game naturally routes you into it. Because it's like you don't really need help killing these little baby mini bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this one, he didn't.
Yeah,
go
that
for
one's
it.
light.
Yeah. You could have just posted up and just like looked at it. It's fine. I'm just
All right, so
saying.
we got a level
one means
7 heroic Poseidon dash, which is beautiful.
I mean, Dirk's getting a ton of rats though.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Nanke got the revenge.
Okay.
All right, we're looking at one chamber behind. Never mind, and they're back.
Yeah, still more or less even. We'll see. This
got
comes
some
down to who
rocks.
has more juice, and I think it's a Nanke.
Anaka has way more juice, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so sub 14s for both of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sub 14.
yeah, early 30s.
Probably 1330s.
Yeah.
Does Ananke know the setup? Yeah, I guess he doesn't need the setup if the guy dies,
Oh my
huh?
God, 6 casts, man.
Yeah.
Just pounding them there.
What the heck? Who put down the game? What the hell? Yo, take that
Somebody
back.
contact Superhuman.
Hey, yo, wait, darkness? But I don't think it really matters. It's like a
Voidstones.
degenerate amount of damage.
Oh my goodness. All right, Nanke knocks out first phase Hades with no problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is such a good build. It's insane.
Yeah.
Oh, and he got the perfect wall bug. You can see it
Yeah.
because like the caster just popped
Yeah,
out.
that's it.
And that's it. That's the one.
All right. Wow.
Wow,
Almost
13
the sub
flat.
13.
That was crazy.
What was that entrance?
was a
Like a 12?
25. I think that was a 35-second Hades fight. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Wow.
And Dirk, honestly, right here too. And his build's not even the greatest.
Yeah.
I won't lie to you. His build's not even the greatest.
I mean, just playing it incredibly. Both players going hard. GG's all around.
Yeah.
GG's,
As
GG's.
usual. I mean, this is what you expect from literally 8 of the greatest Hades players
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, I know, right?
duking it out.
Alright. And the thing is, these guys are doing it on no resets. We're seeing disgusting times on no resets, and they're doing it live, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, that was really close considering a drunken strike.
Yeah. Very true.
Yeah.
Very true.
Okay, so we're going for Demeter Fists.
Damn
as the counter
Fist.
Interesting.
That's crazy.
Interesting. I did not think I'd be seeing Fist right now.
You,
Yeah.
you might be looking at the 2 best fist players.
Really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These guys are beast.
So, can you tell me a little bit about the Fist? What kind of builds are we looking for here?
So I mean, these guys are probably going to go ME. They're both going to start Ares. They're going to force the Epic. They're both going to force Epic Curse of Agony because it's just so much more damage. It's literally like double damage. Off rip. And they get ME, and that's all I know about Fist and ME. That's literally the full extent of my
Yeah.
knowledge.
So, like, you want
Um,
Emmy out of Tartarus, right?
Yeah,
That's, like,
yeah. You
the
want
idea.
ME yeah, ideally you want ME out of C4 to do damage.
Right.
But if you can't, saving that, Tisiphone is a good time to get it by, and so is Lerny.
Yeah.
And I think that's where we expect to see the MEs to come in actually by Lerny.
Right.
We might see some interesting stuff
Alright.
as well. Like if they're offered like epic title dashes early, we might see some of these players pivot. It's obviously not as strong as ME, but in a race setting, like if you never see Athena, that's also a time loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is fun too, because like Dem Fist is definitely one of the more fun fists. You can there's like actual things to do besides like hold down attack. Yeah.
Yeah, I did do an ME build one time.
Needing that a fancy
And then I was like, well, this is
One
too
time?
hard. I'm back to gun.
One time. Yeah.
One time for the one time, and
Return to
then
gun.
never went back. I pretended to not be a one trick, and it didn't really work out for me.
All right.
It's okay. It's okay. We all start as one tricks. It's all good.
Yeah.
All right,
looks
looks
like
both of our
corners
players are ready.
Okay.
All right, let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go! 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 Go!
So true, bro.
We go fast in this community.
Yeah. No, this is. It's not speed jogging. It's speed running. We're here for the.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I do know. Okay, Curse of Agony is crazy. They both got epics.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Who's got the edge here? All right. I think whoever's on the right side of my screen got
Yeah,
the edge.
Dirk.
Dirk, yeah.
Oh, sick.
Dirk got that.
Let's go, Dirk. All right. This is good. There's a two-waver. Bless.
Hey, Dirk is playing at 2 frames a second right now.
Oh, for sure. All these other frames are him splicing.
He's seeing every frame of the
on-
game. All right.
I'm interested to see if he'll
We
take
get
the
an
chaos
early
here.
chaos here.
Yeah, okay. Ananke C3. Got the coins. Unfortunate.
All right. Takes dash strike damage.
Oh, into a fountain room too.
Into a
Crazy time
fountain
saves.
room.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It's probably like the favorite thing to do is to get chaos in the fountain because you can keep
Yeah.
your high confidence. No shop here, which is a surprise to literally every runner on the planet.
Yeah.
It's like actual whiplash when you don't get what you expect.
Yeah.
Okay, Dirk doesn't have his hammer yet, so this armored guy is actually armored.
All right.
I
Take
got
that's the
time flourish.
special.
This is it.
What the heck? Where'd you get that? What the heck? Oh, what is going
reaching
on?
cross.
Reaching cross,
Reaching
okay.
cross shot. Shop is
Cross?
great.
Okay. So we might see, what's his face? Ananke go for literally all the gods on the planet so that he can fill his god pool ASAP.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Still even.
Oh, even, yeah. Both of these rooms are kind of sus.
Yeah. I think it's even like Ananke didn't get a fountain room, right?
Yeah. Dirk can zero cycle this. Dirk did not zero cycle this. Actually, it's not a zero cycle for Fist, right? It's like one cycle.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
I think it always is.
wait, what is this game?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Nice
okay.
little
I think.
flourish.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah. We have a game.
Cooking.
Okay, so Dirk also looking to fill out his god pool.
Sleep Soul, if you're in chat, you didn't do anything to the mod pack, right?
Yeah.
You didn't rig anything, right?
Okay, so Ananke's got his C11 skip on deck, so that's kind of blessed. If it's like a triple exit, he's like, oh my god, never mind.
No.
All right,
Okay.
just goes for it.
Damn. You see, the
Yeah.
strat is that you start lower in the room so you can't see the exit, so you like
Yeah,
still
so
have
you
your
just-
ability
you
for
just go
C12.
for it.
Yeah. You gotta know the tech, man.
Yeah,
Rig to make this better. Good one, Sleep.
yeah. So like the build is the same right now, right? Level 2 attack and
Yeah.
that's a special.
Yeah.
I mean, the
and I think they
special's a
both
little
have
bit
3
better
gods.
for Dirk.
Okay, yeah, it's
Yeah.
common versus rare.
Yeah.
Actually, Ananke has 4 gods, I think, and he can get. I mean, I would just roll this down here, right? Like, you have like
Yeah,
you have the thing, right? Okay, that's
Get it?
unfortunate, but
Impending
pending's
Doom,
super
There it
good.
is.
common impending
Yeah.
doom.
Yeah, I mean, 50 is 50. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you can give it to me if you don't want it.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll be an issue, but Dirk doesn't have high confidence here,
I mean, if there's
that's
some
true.
like
food-
outside of the
Never-
range.
what?
Yeah, but like, imagine you get. Oh
might
wait,
get
he has
food.
no cash. Oh, Dirk, you're poor, bro.
Oh, food. Oh, never
Let me
mind.
take it.
Oh,
75.
Demon
That's
Snake.
still under, right?
Yeah, that would have gotten the high confidence back.
Yeah.
But just like that, Nanke's done.
Yeah. What is that
Nice,
exit?
damn.
Okay.
It was like
3-4?
3-3x.
Yeah. Okay.
3-4-3 exit. Okay, this is a tight race though. I think I don't know what their Godpool situation. I wasn't paying attention. But I would expect both these runners to have their build by the time they get to Lerny at this point. The thing is that Dirk has like 6 rolls, so Ananke's full on gods. Okay, so that's really good for Ananke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you can see like what's that guy's name? Ares in mid shop.
Yeah.
Let's hear it, Father.
Oh, is this C17?
Alright, so we're going for the Athena
Nice.
here.
Okay, Yuri on the right side, calling it. This is like the
Yuri on
safest
right.
call of all time.
Right.
Let's
Does
see
it
it.
have-
Let's
Okay,
see it
divine
happen.
dash.
Ooh, we get the
Got the
dash.
dash.
Oh,
Okay.
L.
Okay.
Oh, on the left side? Come
Oh.
on.
Oh.
Come on. It's mirrored on my screen. It's not my fault. Okay, this is a really good room for Dirk too. Okay, you got coins here. That's unfortunate.
I mean, Nanke's got a 2-chamber lead right now.
A little bit,
Yeah.
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 Yeah. But he also got a free room, so Dirk could get those free rooms in return. He's up one.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Does he roll here or does he take the bind dash? Do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, that's my guy.
Okay, we get a
Ravwell.
Ravwell. I love Ravwell. I'll say it.
Ravwell's
I
good,
think
yeah.
Ravwell's great.
Okay, and he got the
That
free
said,
room
they
here.
have 3 casts, so
Yeah.
not really
What's a normie
Ravwell
room?
here.
Normie room is good for Dirk here because he can get shop. Nope, not normie
Oh, a
room.
little.
Only fountains left. He wants a chaos on the other side of this.
Yeah. Ooh, another
Snowburst is good.
dam.
Yo, chaos on the right side. Imagining.
Okay. Oh, we
for
get them.
free?
Glenn,
Yo,
there it
for
is.
My
free?
God,
Yo,
no
yo, I can just
rolls.
roll down for a +3 on God. Word?
This is gonna change a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is gonna change a lot. This changes a lot.
this learning fight's gonna be like a complete swing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you see it in the
Yeah,
shop.
it could. Yeah, it could still come up. in
Does
shop.
Ananke
I don't
have
think
money?
it's over. I
Three,
can't
four?
see.
He's
No,
got
plenty.
$500.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So Ananke two
Can't blow the
chambers
lead.
ahead,
Yeah.
but
Can't
Dirk with the
blow
build. Ooh, +3
Oh,
for free.
ooh.
All right. Well, GG's.
Yeah, this is
My God.
Oh my God. Yeah, but if
incredible.
this is like
Calling
all...
the
Oh, yo,
GGs
there's a two-waver.
with a
Oh
still
my God.
2-chamber lead.
Yeah.
Oh no, is that a cringe waiver? What the heck? Oh my God, 3 waves? That's fine. How's Ananke doing? Is he cooking?
Okay.
Ananke's just about to
Yeah,
wrap up
Ananke
second
back there,
cycle.
stress.
Yeah, it's just a little slow learning, but
Yeah,
I mean, what
you
can you
do.
do? No merciful end.
yeah.
yeah. That's just the game. Oh, he took the palm here? That's so brave.
Can't.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, the
let's
nice
see
part
how
is
quick
that,
this
like,
is.
Yeah, yeah. The nice part is that, like,
Ooh,
breach...
Ananke loses
Ooh,
Right.
this is a DD. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's tough.
Just for my sake.
So also having this stupid head sucks.
Oh my God, that was so
There's-
fast. Holy cow.
Oh man.
Damn.
Yeah, that was a really unfortunate learning fight
Yeah.
there. Alright, I think that was 709.
I'm on a 9.
Dirk's-
Dirk's like...
Dirk's
still
got a
going
great
second
head.
time.
Dirk's got.
Seven,
Look at these
six,
phases just being wiped away like they're nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
bad
This is
head.
the
Unfortunate
power of the
heads.
channel.
So that's what's in Ananke's favor. My God.
Yeah,
that was
Yeah.
The gap is getting
insane.
closed.
Yeah. Still what, like a 20-second diff?
Yeah.
Just about.
Flashing heads for now.
Yeah, I think by the end of Elysium C2, we'll see.
Enough of this play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you got? You got coin purse here? That's pretty smart play, I think. He also has so much money already. I don't know
Yeah.
if I would have preferred Acorn from Ananke, just like tentatively, but maybe that's just really high roll, which is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picks up palm. Okay. So taking the menus, I guess when you have
he
enemy.
got mercy.
Oh, okay, we have
Yeah, he's
enemy
got
on
it,
both
he's got
sides
it.
now. And the
This is kind of a
Hermes.
chamber diff here.
So let's see if we get +3 dashes on Ananke.
That would be insane.
Yeah.
And really, with some
Ananke also
heat.
has impending right now, so he has like
Yeah, that's true.
so much value for plus dashes.
Yeah.
Extra blessing.
Dirk's pool's looking really lean here. I would take the heart here.
Going
but-
for the hammer was interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, going for the hammer.
All right, let's see it.
Okay, what's the Donkey get?
Oh,
Flurry
it's a
cast.
flurry
That's
cast.
some snowburst value I've ever seen it. That's insane. That's
Yeah.
that's flat damage scaling. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, not a good shot.
Okay, there's a lot of dudes
I
with
guess he
bows here.
probably stick it
Okay, so did he get shot yet? You got shot already?
in. Yeah, you got shot. Ananke got shot.
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
So he's not at risk of losing it.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Ooh,
impending
okay.
would like
Impact
literally
roll from
break.
impending.
I would take the dire there because
See?
I'm.
Oh, okay, so
Dire.
it's
Yeah,
dire.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
And a palm.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Come up, Boston's Athena. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a quick one.
Yeah. What's cool is that Dirk also has like the Hades call here, which means he's going to be keeping that until the end of the game.
Yeah.
Saves himself a menu. we
So
shot super good.
Ananke used Meg after the armor broke.
Yeah, because breaching can strip the armor super fast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he has breaching.
Yeah, I've been told, however, that like the time save is kind of negligible in that situation, but I could be wrong. But something you'll see often is you'll see like breaching used for like sneak to
Yeah.
kill it faster, or like that stone thing in Tartarus that I don't know the name of.
Right.
Yeah.
More strongbows.
Oh, into chaos.
A word? Okay. Okay, so remember, guys, as long as he doesn't check the doors, all of his free rooms are available, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't make the mistake of checking,
Yeah.
he should be good. He should be good for a C34 skip. I'm just saying.
Yeah. He's had some rough chambers.
Yeah. This could turn it back. Like,
Yeah.
Ananke is like killing it right now, though.
Yeah, I'm saying
34.
Ananke's making it really
Yeah.
hard on Dirk.
Yeah. Okay, everyone close your eyes. If we all close our eyes, it'll be a free room. If we all close our eyes, it'll be a free room. I don't know what it was.
I
closed
don't,
my
didn't
eyes.
see it.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was free.
But-
Nah, it wasn't free. It wasn't free.
Yo, open their eyes, yo!
Alright, Ananke's the first into the heroes fight. Croven open.
Alright, 10:58 start.
Okay, well, I mean, like, I would say at this point that, like,
Yeah,
I mean, 'cause, like-
tough 34.
this is the toughest 34. This is, like, the hardest battle that God can give you. I'm
Yeah,
just
this
saying.
is
Yeah.
heartbreaking.
Yeah. Unless, like, Ananke gets, like, super ratted.
Ananke's
Yeah.
already wrapped up the heroes fight.
Yeah.
Alright, exits at 11:26.
Rematch. With hey Meg.
Ananke's on path for what? Like,
This should be a
low,
really
high
fast
14s?
heroes fight, though.
No, it's really, that's because he's so strong right now. Is he gonna Hades spawn? Oh, okay, I see. The phase was decent. Yeah, but he gets the, okay, he missed the dash up.
Damn, this is
Yo, Asterius, relax, my guy.
chase
It's not
him
that serious.
around, man.
It's not that serious.
Oh man.
Launch
That's
is
me.
ready.
That's me there.
It's okay. Dirk saves a menu here. We're chilling. Watch this. Hey, yo, what are you doing? No, brother, take it back.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, this will be a rough one to come back from.
Yeah, he's more than a tunnel behind,
Yeah.
and it's not even like the damage. It won't make up for the difference. Nice. I mean, that decision saves him. Actually, it doesn't at all because it doesn't have a second non-menu to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Not seeing any rats.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah. I'm not seeing much of anything. Things are kind
Yeah.
of dying instantaneously.
Alright, yeah, that's probably it. Unless it's another chamber. Oh,
I mean,
okay.
the Hades could darkness like 7 times. You never know. And then
Yeah.
the donkey just dies.
I don't know.
I
With
see
the
it.
enemy, the phasing is gonna be pretty fast.
There's Ananke has impending, I think.
Missed
I
two of
think.
those
Yeah, he has
casts.
impending.
Yeah.
No use.
I think that's that, though.
Yeah, Dirk doesn't have impending. He has a dire misfortune, and he was looking for his impending, but he rolled a bit.
Yeah.
He didn't roll all the way down, which is kind of understandable. Um, but in hindsight, like maybe that was the play. Dash with no impending is a little cringe, I agree. No, it's kind of true though. I mean, impending is basically RD for your ME.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And so if I told you you could have +3 and RD, that'd be bussin'.
Yeah. All right, so coming up on second phase here for Nonke.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like Ananke has not only impending, but he also has Rav Will, which he can like really
Yeah. All right.
capitalize
there
with
it is.
flurry, right?
18. So that's a Nonke
GGs.
2-0, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's Ananke 2-0.
Insane. GG's.
Yeah.
It was super tight for most of the race.
Yeah, no, it really was.
I'm glad that we saw this.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh my.
Oh god.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah, we're just gonna
just gonna wrap that one up.
All right, so that is 2-0. Or actually, it's this.
Yeah.
This is the second 2-0 win for today.
This is the
with
second,
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-0 between Arcalena and Zyru.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so for our semifinal, we're gonna have Big P versus Wimic up first, and then
Brother.
Arcalena versus Ananke. It's a banger top 4.
Yeah.
Are we going right into it, or is it we breaking?
We're
taking
doing
a
a
30
30-minute break.
Yo, on God, yo, bless.
Yeah. Eat some pizza.
Yeah,
pee,
get
relax.
your
meditate.
Yo,
food.
I'm chilling.
Get your head straight. What do you mean you're chilling? You're coming up first.
Yo, we're chilling. We're talking, bro. We're chilling. Yo.
You know, keep the mindset. The psychological is important.
Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe
maybe
you
yo,
still
GG's
have the
big.
energy to
Yeah.
commentate
you might
after.
want to spend some time practice your Eris.
Yo, my Eris is based. That shit busting.
Yeah, GG's. We got the
Yeah,
what was that?
GG's.
15-12. It was tight. It was really tight for a very, very long time.
Yeah, I feel like we had some. I mean, all of the matches I feel like were pretty close.
All the way through. Yeah,
Like,
no,
all
this
the
was
way
this was
through
really good.
Those
This was a
first
really good
4
bracket.
matches. Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how semifinals are gonna go.
Yeah, for sure.
Man.
Yes, sir.
Before we wrap up for quarterfinals, I want to say big thanks to Big P for running and commentating. Can't
Hey,
be
yo.
easy.
Yo, thanks for having me. Thanks for having me. And yo,
Of
shout outs to
course.
the exclamation point donate, the
Yeah.
Trevor Project. Yo,
Yes.
come through, my guys, my whales. Where you at? Yo.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Also, I want to say Big P is the GOAT. Big P.
God.
Big P. This isn't the only type of speed running races that we've got going on. Big P runs the derbies, and that those are incredible.
Yeah.
Highly suggest
Yeah, I
checking them out
appreciate
if
it,
you
man.
haven't already. Of course.
Yeah, come through. Maybe end of summer. Yeah. Yo,
Ooh.
a little leak it.
Oh,
a little
yeah?
leak. Yo,
Oh,
yo,
yeah,
live,
yeah.
live on television. Yo, yeah.
Yeah.
Live on
You heard it here
television.
first.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Are they gonna
yeah.
pay-per-view Big P Derby?
Saying, yo. But yeah, no, appreciate you guys for putting this on.
Of course. Thank you so much. All right, but before we head off, we got a few things to talk about. I'd like to show off something. We have some friends over at Mashura Games. They're an indie game dev studio, and they're working on a game called Immortal. It draws a lot of inspiration from Hades, anime like Gurren Lagann, and the satanic panic around video games in the early 2000s. Their goal with developing this was that they wanted it to be something that people would consider when they said video games are the devil and are corrupting our children. So I'm gonna just before I drop it off to show you guys their demo. They are working on a public demo with progression, a roguelike loop, and updated combat right now, and it should be going out in Q3 of this year. So I'm just gonna pass that over. And actually, one more thing.
Yeah.
After the Immortal trailer, we're gonna be listening to some music. The music we're gonna listen to, the very first track is actually produced and created and produced by it's Big P and Ghosty Boy, but Microcosm.
Yeah.
All right, it is a banger among bangers. Listen in. And then after that, we have an album by a number of artists.
Yeah, a number of artists.
Yeah.
That album, it is Porcelain Songs Volume 2. So that album was made as a compilation album where all proceeds also go to the Trevor Project. So we're gonna put some links in the chat, and I think, is there a QR code or?
There is a link directly to the Bandcamp.
Okay, yeah.
There is no QR code for this.
Okay, yeah. So it'll link you to the Bandcamp. If you purchase the album on Bandcamp, all of that money will go to the Trevor Project as well. And yeah, we just wanted to show them off.
All right. So without further ado, enjoy your breaks, go pee, but check these things out before you go.
Thanks.
1, 2, 1, 2, ready, go.
I hit so many people I never met. Red hot holy angel, hellfire. I hit so many people I never met. Red hot holy angel, hellfire. I hit beats like electric. Hit feel like an eel in oil. My fingers tied like snakes. Climb up to mount. Your peace.
Found it. Can you help me find my way?
One from each
We are back for the semi-finals and the finals. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. We're very excited to be here. We're going to get everybody in a call. It's going to be nice. But how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's enjoying the tournament.
Oops. How was your lunch? It was fantastic.
It was so good. It was so good.
I devoured it in like 20 seconds.
Thank you, KBF. I didn't know if I was going to make it.
All right, so coming into the semifinals, we're going to have Croven as our guest commentator.
Yep.
Hello, everyone. What's
Hello,
up?
Croven.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Just had a bagel before.
Hell yeah.
Sick. All right, so first up, we're going to have Big P versus Wimmick. Sure to be a banger.
Always. Always.
Fight of the Maple Men.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
And let's transition over here.
Okay.
And yeah, let's get into it.
All right, looks like both runners are ready. We can just jump straight into it.
Yeah, we can. Let's all right, let's start the countdown. Let's not waste any time. All right. Wait. Okay.
All right, we are set.
3, 2, 1. Run.
All
right.
right.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not even see which aspects or weapon were picked.
They're both running on Eris right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I
hell
think
yeah.
both-
Oh,
Epic lightning strike.
interesting.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty
Yeah.
interesting because to different degrees, both these players have mained Eris before.
Yeah.
Wimmick, obviously, this is like
Yeah.
his weapon.
This
Right.
is his bread and butter.
Bread and butter. Yeah.
Yeah.
His bagel and cream cheese, as you might even say.
Okay, gets a Poseidon, unfortunately. Not really what you want, but
You mean
we'll work with
Dionysus?
it. Oh, Dionysus.
Yeah,
sorry.
I mean, I'm sure they
Poseidon's
love
exactly
a
what you
Poseidon.
want. Yeah.
Trippy shot start is pretty interesting, actually.
I mean, it is big damage early on.
Yeah, it's pretty decent damage. It's kind of awkward to get off sometimes, but it's pretty low impact. And I assume he didn't want to roll because the other options were like core boons, and you don't want to roll a Dionysus on like on chamber 2. That's
Yeah.
just,
Right.
oh my god, Trippy shot destroying that armored thug out there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually
Holy.
that's actually amazing.
New meta?
Eris is a cast weapon after all.
Yeah. All right. Both of them running one cast.
Oh my god, hyper sprint order. Yeah, they're both running Stygian.
Yeah.
Big Q
Oh,
picked
you
up
got
his
the
hammer.
sneak.
Which is
Oh.
quite good. Wimmick is making do. He's not actually losing too
Another
much time.
Dionysus.
He's doing pretty good with his Oh,
Right.
we got a scintillating feast already.
Yeah, that's early duo.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's great.
Really putting Eris'
that's
cast weapon to the test here.
Yeah.
gotta go Rocket Bomb. Did I miss? Did Big P start with Rocket Bomb? Or does he have Rocket
No,
Bomb?
they
Oh,
both
no.
started with Lightning Strike, but
Yeah.
he picked up the hammer earlier.
Okay,
Looks like he's
so-
also
Big P
getting
got
a
a
chamber 10
Chaos.
skip.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Oh,
Okay.
wait,
Oh,
so
both
chamber
of them.
10 women.
Wow. Okay.
Both
We've
got
been
chamber
getting a
10
lot of
chaos.
mirrored seeds, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a conversation with Sleepsol after this.
Right.
Oh, I mixed up the screens for a second. I thought the Demeter special was on the Wimmick side because that would have opened Ice Wine, which would have been really good.
Oh,
But
yeah.
No, Big P has the Demeter special. Sad.
Yeah.
Looks like they're both pretty much neck and neck.
Yeah, pretty
Wimmick's like
even.
a couple
Oh, we
seconds
lose a
ahead.
Death-defy.
Yeah,
That's
losing a DD
tough.
already is.
Oh, I see. It's the
Oh,
enemies
bombs.
dropping
Right.
bombs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's
yeah.
favorite chaos.
Yeah.
So it looks like neither runner has got
Athena's special,
Poseidon
huh?
and Tart. They both got a decent special thing though, Demeter and Athena.
Oh, that would
Yeah.
have been
Like
a better
passable.
special.
Yeah.
A little higher
It's, like,
damage.
fine.
Both into
Double
Tis.
Tis,
Oh
okay.
my god.
Trippy Shot will actually probably do some work here.
Yeah.
'Cause- Yeah, Tis is
Oh,
already
that was a
getting
tough
phased,
first phase for Wimmick.
yeah.
Yeah.
Moved
Whereas
around quite
Big P
a bit.
might struggle a bit. Eris kind of, if you don't find the dash early, your Fury damage can really suffer.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a crazy difference.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, Eris is frustrating. Wow, that was damn near a photo finish.
Literally
All right,
tied.
we have a game on our hands.
This is crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
Eris requires a lot of boons out of Tartarus in order to have like
Yeah,
a
for
solid
real.
run.
Yeah.
Looks like Wimmick was a couple seconds behind entering the Fury, probably due to the Death Defiance, but Trippy
Mhm.
Shot seemed to have made up the difference because
Yeah.
they're pretty much tied.
Right. All right. Any chaos C1s?
And Big P didn't see first Hermes, right?
Nevik is
I don't
moving
think
to
so.
Canada. Something in the water over there.
The Maple Men grow.
Yeah. It's in the syrup. Okay, good C1 from Wimmick there.
Yeah, Wimmick having a hyper sprint already at a Tartarus and Big P having no Hermes, it could make a big difference depending on when/if they get rush delivery.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, the builds are relatively equal right now. They're both kind of mediocre, not gonna lie.
Ooh, bad jump. Shit.
Got juked. Big P might be missing the mid shop with this. Okay, he got stunned by a Gorgon. Good job.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Let's
Rolls over the
Hermes.
+1 dash.
Hyper
and
Hyper
gets
sprint,
the
there it
hyper
is.
sprint. Okay, that's good.
Okay, so. All right. Even in rerolls.
Yeah, they both have about 5 rolls. It's like they're big. Wimmick's like a half chamber ahead
Yeah.
at the moment, entering mid shop as I assume Big P's about to enter mid shop. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Um,
Okay. Finally gets his Poseidon.
yeah, their builds are actually quite similar, surprisingly enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the dash.
All right,
at
let's
the-
see if they both get witches. Of
And
course.
they do.
Mirrored.
Very similar run so far.
Yeah.
Epic dash
Epic
for
dash.
no rolls. Very
Alright.
nice.
Oh,
Big P getting
Big P
hit stunned
struggling a
bit.
little bit.
Struggling a
Witches,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah. Another
Okay.
epic dash. All right.
Yeah, quite nice. Neither of them gotten a free room in this biome yet, have they?
No.
Oh, expert trippy shot usage, nuking a wave maker on spawn from Wimmick. Insane technology. Right, he's pulling up on second Hermes now. Let's see if he gets rush delivery or if he, doesn't get the boon.
Man, this is a rough chamber for Big P.
Yeah, for real.
Rush
Okay, common rush
delivery.
delivery.
Okay.
And yeah, it looks like this is going to be a bit of a difference because Wimmick getting that early hyper sprint in Tartarus means that he's more likely to get second Hermes earlier, and now he has rush delivery for Lurny and like early Elysium, whereas
Yeah.
Big E does not have second Hermes yet. Yeah, he's making quick work of these side heads.
Right. I think
Wow.
Big T has the better center head, right?
Yeah, he does. And he actually, okay, Wimmick has lost another Death Defiance. So that's
Okay.
now
This is
a 1DD now.
a little scary.
And yeah, like you said, Big B had the better head arrangement here, so Wimmick had to, dive in the lava with the purple heads and cost him a DD.
Yeah.
looking a little bit suspicious, but just find a patty. It'll be fine.
6:45 learning
Yeah.
finish for Wimmick.
I don't think
Nice.
I think if you get
10
clockets, you don't
seconds.
have to worry too much about deathifies.
Yeah, once everything starts dying, like in 2
Oh, he
seconds,
buys
you
a
don't really
Deathify.
give them
Ooh,
okay.
much chance to
Alright.
hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, buying a DD is not a bad idea there.
Yeah.
Because you
I know
don't
they s-
really want to be spending too much time buying like other stuff with your money anyways.
Right.
The fields of Elysium.
Both runners going for Acorn is kind of interesting. 'Cause no dad calls here. I assume they're both gonna keep Acorn into sticks.
Yeah, I
But-
assume that's what it'll end up being, or maybe Hourglass.
Probably, yeah. I assume they take the Acorn here to save a menu for RTA
Right.
value. Okay, triple
Okay, we
bone
got
for
Trockets.
Wemmick.
Okay.
Trockets, yeah.
It's classic. The
But I wonder if they're
underloved
going to be
sibling.
trying to pick up a different call. Maybe Dio or Zeus call somewhere in Elysium.
Yeah, I know Wimmick is a big fan of Zeus
Susade,
Call.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, personally, I really like Zeus Call and Eris.
And he
I
has
think that it's
Dio,
a
so
lot more
Dio Call would
valuable.
also be pretty decent.
Dio Call's real. It does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Have either of them gotten
Especially with
jolt?
the...
I don't believe
I
either
don't-
of them have gotten Jolt.
Yeah, I don't think I saw Jolted on either of them.
Yeah.
And neither of them I got Clockets either. Big P picked up targeting system.
Oh, okay.
So there was a patty for Big P, so we finally got a skip. It's been a while.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is a tough seed.
Yeah. This is where you're going to see a lot of the adaptability in runners.
So now they're just about even with that skip from Big P.
Right.
Yeah, it's insane. They're literally maybe 2 seconds apart.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, like 2 seconds. Take the Curse of Vengeance.
Strong
Strong
Drink.
drink. Interesting. Not a lot of fountains left. Into Patty, and that brings Wimmick back into the lead.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
takes the
Wimmick's back.
DD.
And into
And we-
fountain.
Fountain.
Hey,
Wow.
game sharking. Stealing it from a non-K. I'm pissed Big P didn't take the Curse of Vengeance. Vengeance moves are so good on Eris.
Yeah.
You already get so much global damage boost. Just get more sources. And yeah, Big P's coming up on second Hermes now in Chamber 33.
Yeah.
So
this is
it's
tough.
kind of a massive difference getting rush delivery on Chamber 22, 23 from Wimmick.
Yeah.
Like the whole 10 chamber for later. If he even gets rush delivery, we don't actually know.
All right. Roll. Oh, doesn't roll for breaking wave. Okay.
Just takes the Shoals, yeah. Shoals is pretty good. But...
Yeah.
Rush delivery.
Okay,
there
it
it
does
is.
get,
Common.
it does
but-
get common already.
Another-
and into fountain room. Okay, this might.
Okay. So
Yeah.
This
seems
evens
to be
things out
catching
a
up,
bit.
but Wimmick is still fairly in the lead after a couple of bad chambers for Big P.
Yeah.
Oh, do we get breaking wave here? Typhoon's Fury.
And neither of them get
Okay.
breaking wave. Got like off-brand breaking
This is
wave.
by far.
Yeah.
This is by far one of the rudest seeds I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least they both got a rush delivery with like no rolls. That's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Rupture was to play with RD and targeting.
Looks
Alright,
like about
10-13
a
exit.
10-13? Yeah, 10-13. And while Big P is cleaning up heroes right now, not a very big difference. He's just about finishing up the Minotaur. Yeah, like a 15-second difference entering sticks.
Yeah.
Might be difficult to make that up because both of them have very similar builds.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's difficult to see. I mean, it might come down to rats.
it might come down to
Yeah.
rats. It might come down to if Big B has, the stones to go for Styx Hermes or
Yeah.
Anvil. Any Anvilers?
Anvil would be crazy.
Anvil will be crazy if he hits it.
I mean, what else
Ads,
is there to spend money on?
And he doesn't even
Oh,
look okay.
Apologies for the ads.
Sad.
I'm so sorry.
Hopefully it ends before the Hades fight.
Yeah, because this is going to be an interesting fight to go into.
Yeah.
This is by far the most cobbled together builds that you could probably get with Ares
Yeah.
and Rail.
Wimmick still has a level 1 dash. Didn't find a single palm in that. And okay.
You know, it's so interesting to see how fast they're going, given that for most people running Rail outside of a tournament setting, this would have been a reset a long time ago.
Yeah.
Okay, he just got a big palm. But yeah, these builds are like you have rush delivery, but you also don't really have much of the just random other boons Ares likes to have,
Yeah.
like Razor Shoals. Jolted.
Yeah, there's also like
Still not-
no jolt, you know?
Yeah, not
Um,
much of the additional damage sources that Rush Delivery likes. Like, you're pretty much relying on your dash and your special. There's not really a whole lot else that their builds have right now.
Yeah.
So even with Rush Delivery, it can still be a little bit meh.
Yeah.
It's like Storm Lightning over Heaven's Vengeance. I'm gonna sue Wimmick for that one. That
Storm
one's bad.
Lightning.
That one's evil.
All right, going into
Just
just
a-
both of them.
Looks like just
Couple
about a
seconds
5-second delay for Big P.
Yeah.
Very tight.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is insane. You
Alright,
can
let's
tell
see.
Big P is sweating right now because I haven't seen a single message in chat.
All right.
Insta Darkness.
Oh, Insta Darkness. Okay.
This trippy shot and scintillating feast might have to
Doesn't
put in
get
some
Void
work here.
Stones.
All right, let's see it.
There's the
Oh,
darkness.
Insta
Oh,
Darkness.
now there is
Well,
the Darkness.
wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But do we see Void
And-
Stones? No.
Yeah, no Void Stones.
no Void Stones. That scintillating feast is actually, I think, doing some good damage because Hades was kind of in the cloud for a whole while. And yeah, both of these builds are not really
Yeah,
doing this
it's
fight
just-
particularly quickly.
They're
but
not doing damage.
All right. Looks
Yeah.
like Wimmick
The-
can take
Yeah.
this. He might
Yeah,
lose
yeah.
the DD.
Yeah, I mean, unless those 3 DDs all disappear.
Yeah. All
Alright.
right.
there it is.
Yeah, we
That's
can
a
call that
13-25.
13-25. Not a bad time at all.
All right.
1325 is pretty good for
Yeah, yeah.
that kind of run with a few skips and a relatively average build.
Yeah,
And
GG, great
13-38
runs from
for
both.
Big-
338, that is 13-second difference.
Yeah, that is quite a close race.
Yeah.
GG's.
GG's.
All right.
All right, so now it is up for Big P to choose the next weapon.
All right, Big P. What do you got for us?
I can take a guess.
How much you want to put on it?
Yeah, he's definitely gonna go Rama. Rama is his
Oh,
bread
yeah.
and butter
Yeah.
these days.
Theo! Wow.
That is bold.
That is actually a surprise.
That is
Damn.
very bold. Doing any rail against
I'm-
Wimmick.
You know what? I'm gonna eyes emoji this one too.
Yeah, he's in it for
the. Because I don't know if people have forgotten, but Wimmick did used to hold the unmodded RTA record with Hestia itself back in the day.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
also no stranger to this weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Big P's either incredibly cocky or
Okay,
got
I
something a
respect
little bit
it.
up their sleeve.
I respect
right.
it.
Yeah.
But you gotta win, Big P. If you're gonna counterpick Hestia and not like,
Yeah.
you know, your weapon.
I wonder what Wimmick is thinking right now. All right. Looks like both runners are ready.
All right, so let's
All
count down.
Countdown.
3, 2, 1. Gun, 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 gun.
Time to go.
And they're off. I assume they both seeded Dash. Do they seed Rocket Bomb? Yeah, they both
Yeah.
seeded Dash. Okay.
Okay.
So Big P has the 0.01 second boon percent lead.
Yeah.
So he's clearly ahead already. Wimmick,
Right.
on that note, just got to see 2 Chaos.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
That's the first C2 Chaos we've seen, I think.
Oh, yeah, today this has been...
Yeah.
Ooh. And Big P cleared out Chamber 2 pretty quickly. So
Oh, there we go.
actually
We got
on
to
the
see 3
exact same
Chaos
pace.
as well,
And
so that's
there's
going to
the
even them up.
And we got 4 Skull Mats. Okay.
Oh.
Um,
Is that a fountain?
Spread
Okay.
fire. Spread fire, Hesty, is what you're cooking. Spread fire.
Interesting.
I don't know how much I respect Big P anymore. I don't know about this one. This is
Let's see, he's memeing.
Yeah.
never let bro cook again. What on earth?
Maybe he's putting the
You
Canadian
could have just
dreams
said Zagarail, man.
onto Wimmick.
You could have just said
This is
Zagarail.
crazy.
Yeah.
This is Hades, right?
It's only 6 bullets, my man.
Oh, wow. 2 rerolls into a Swift Strike. That's rough.
Yeah,
boy.
that's not very good. Natural Artemis is very nice, but not getting Hyper Sprint off of Hermes is gonna hurt. We'll see
Yeah.
if he gets dashes. later.
Rough on the cycles for the sneak.
Yeah, I got juked by the sneak there.
Yeah.
And I
Rolling
think
for the
this
special,
puts
gets
yeah,
the-
Big P is taking a slight lead now. And Zeus
Taking the
Aid.
Zeus Aid early.
Okay.
I kind
Really,
of
Zeus
agree
Aid
with
is
that, actually.
nice.
Um,
But I
Yeah, it
think
means
that there
that
was
Hermes-
that was at the expense of a Jolt, right? I don't think he's gotten Jolt yet.
no, it is at the expense of an attack. He hasn't gotten a Zeus Boon yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
That was the first Zeus Boon, I think. Gotten the
Another
second Poseidon,
Poseidon.
which is very good. The
Okay,
Epic Shoals there is really nice. Honestly, the Epic. I was gonna say the Epic Special would have been bad, but I forgot that he doesn't have Rocket Bomb. He has the other hammer.
Spread fire. Can't even say it.
I'm
I
gonna
can't
have
even
to,
say it without.
I'm gonna have to rewire my brain for this race.
Yeah.
Looks like
I mean, maybe he knows something we don't. You know.
I mean, he
maybe
knows
it's
something
just,
everyone doesn't, because the chat is also as confused as we are.
But I gotta say, Big P does have an edge on rolls. Wimmick is already out of rolls, and he doesn't have a good Hermes. Big P has 6 rolls. which he
C12
normally
fountain,
doesn't
that's
spend
incredible.
in RTA, but being able to save a bunch of rolls for Hermes with the Zeus Aid could be pretty valuable.
Oh, and another C12 fountain.
Oh wow.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Fates of being kind, I guess.
And we have
Ooh, that's a
Persephone.
that's a tis. Let's see.
Yeah. Takes the revenge damage there.
pretty quickly though.
Okay,
These
we
Oh,
got
phases
an
are
Electo.
like-
Electo. Okay, this should
Okay.
tighten things up.
Yeah.
Big P getting stunned a couple times by Persephone, but he's through at about 13-ish. Only going to be like a 5 to 10 second lead though. Wimmick is, Jesus Christ, that was a fast phase.
Yeah.
Just like that. It's about 4 or 5
funnily enough,
seconds.
Rocket Bomb is a pretty good
Wow.
hammer. I
Yeah.
don't know if other people are aware of that
Yeah,
actually.
somebody update the docs.
Yeah, so about like a 10-second lead right now, and they both take Shackle into Asphodel. Makes sense. Great.
Right. Okay, so we've got Shackle. Is it both Shackle? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're both shackling. And Big P got, I believe, Dash Strike bonus from Chaos in Tartarus, and
Yeah, I
Wimmick
think
got
so.
nothing. The Dash Strike bonus actually is kind of important on, or at least something out of Tartarus is kind of important on Hestia, because with Shackle, your empowered shot sometimes just barely misses a breakpoint for some of the bombers. I think the purple and the orange bombers you don't quite one shot,
Right.
but just any little thing like a jerky, an air spangle, or something from Chaos
Yeah.
will get you there, and he has that thing.
Right.
Getting purple greater haste from Hermes looks like he didn't want to roll. Kind of makes
Yeah.
sense. Rolling takes time, and he does have a call, so getting hyper sprint is even less likely.
Yeah.
So taking the purple movement speed, not too bad. Still opens up rush delivery.
Oh. Risk pointed out something interesting in the chat, is that with spread fire you don't need the Hestia muscle memory. So maybe that was the strat.
Big P's not even bad at Hestia, right? I thought he played it, or does he just play spread fire?
I don't know.
I don't know at this point. He seems to
Yeah.
be playing get the free rooms because he just got a Yuri into a 22 fountain. so,
Listen,
like,
he's
that works
ahead
too, I guess.
right now.
It's
so-
working. Whatever
It
he's
is.
doing
If you
is
get-
working.
If you get the
And he got a
21
fountain.
and 22 skip, you don't need rocket bomb, I guess.
Yeah.
This is just how it goes. This is just a skill, as they say. Not taking any boons, just walking through the video game.
Yeah, this is a walking
At least
simulator.
Swimming
Okay,
gets a
gets
22
Yuri.
Yuri,
Yeah.
so not going to be too far behind, but BP is already making quick work of learning here.
Yeah.
But his
Takes
damage is
bombs.
pretty good.
Can't do that.
Right. Yeah, the Zeus Call's gonna do a little bit of work here.
Yeah, Zeus Call's good. His Shoals is quite good, and Epic Dash is going to be doing a lot of work here too.
Yeah.
He has like good rarity.
This
and
is a
all.
really
I think
fast
the-
Asphodel exit.
Yeah, the palm spread is pretty good too.
6 seconds. Wow,
6
flat.
Yeah.
And looks like he finished learning just as Wimmick is starting.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one for me.
I think, the Clockets can swing it back.
It's true.
It definitely can,
Yeah.
Clock it with the spread fire.
I mean, depending on how the goal goes in
Yeah.
Elysium, this could technically still be even a sub 12.
So, if we see a hammer, what are we looking for here?
On Big P side,
That's a good
Yeah.
question. Maybe rocket.
Are we still looking for rocket bomb?
I still
so.
think it's
I
rocket
think
bomb.
so.
I
It
still
would-
think
it's-
the instant
it's
damage
so
is
much
really,
faster.
really valuable.
Yeah.
And like, there's not really much else that's comparable.
Yeah.
I mean, if you really want to ball hard, you take
Oh,
Hazard.
we're about to find out.
Yeah. Hazard.
Cluster bomb would be crazy. Hazard would be even worse.
Cluster would actually not be bad either. Yeah, Cluster would be pretty good still.
Yeah.
Honestly, he's making short work of these Elysium rooms with the spread fire. It's not doing too bad.
All right,
takes
we see a
triple
hammer
over rocket.
here. Yeah.
So,
Triple. Okay. So yeah, so
it's
we're
a
gonna see
wild,
Wimmick's
but I-
second hammer here. He's hoping for pockets.
Yeah, definitely over
Yeah.
rockets. Big P is a triple
Yeah,
apologist.
Clockets would close that 2-chamber lead real quick.
Yeah.
And let's see.
And
Does
doesn't
not
get
get
it.
it.
Takes
Gets
targeting.
targeting.
Death
Which is
defy for Big P.
fine,
Yeah.
but definitely not anything close to clockets.
Actually, how does
Comes up
Delta
on second
work
Hermes,
with
get purple rush
the-
delivery with his
Wow.
purple greater haste?
Oh.
Oh, not taking the flame wheel release was interesting. I'd imagine you wouldn't want to run into too many of those.
Thing is, armored flame wheels are actually pretty good. So especially with spread fire, actually makes quicker work out of those than normal Hestia does.
Hmm.
Just a little bit, not like a big difference, but it's not usually worth the gold. On the other hand, Big
Yeah,
P's
it's like
just getting a really
75
nice
for it.
31
Or 60.
anyways. Yeah, it's like 60 or 75.
Damn, C32 mode boss.
Oh, fountain
That is a
for
very
Wimmick.
fast, butterfly ball. Fountain on the Wimmick side. Big P gets purple breaking wave. It's getting epic
Oh.
boons like the whole run, I guess.
Yeah, this is nuts.
And yeah, see, this room
Okay.
is actually quite good here. That Big P has.
Yeah.
Already finished up wave 1, and it's going to be a 2-waver with a
Look
very
at
short
all the work that spread fire is doing.
Big P is certainly telling us something in this tournament. I'm not exactly sure what, though. Certainly something, he's saying.
Yeah, we are rewriting the rules today.
Because it's like he's got about a chamber lead, and he's kind of maintaining it. He's been maintaining it since the start of Elysium.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is a rough 34, though.
Yeah, this is...
Yeah,
Oh, my
oh,
God. Yeah, this is
oh,
gonna
that's-
be
God,
by
no.
the-
Yeah, I mean that's time that Wimmick needs.
We'll see. This is a rough room to be in as well.
Yeah, the shield ones are gonna be annoying.
Yeah, Wimmick is not having the greatest 34 either, but it's gonna... Good enemies, at least. Armored Wishes and Butterfly Balls. Shieldmen can be annoying, but they do have very high value, so you don't get too many of them.
Yeah, this hero's fight is a little bit rough.
He's getting a bit owned here. Looks like he's making it through, though, just, you know, trucking along with the spread fire.
Ooh,
We're
Wimmick
actually
just
gonna-
chunked them. That was crazy.
man.
I'm gonna move this over so we can get a better look at how Wimmick is doing.
Yeah.
This is...
Oh, Wimmick has Hunter's Mark. I didn't notice that, but he has Hunter's Mark,
Oh,
and
wow,
he's
yeah.
critting quite a lot.
Yeah.
Is it like 100 points or something? Or is it just the
I think it's
special?
just a special. I don't remember seeing him pick up.
Definitely really nice in the Heroes fight. You can see the Hunter Heroes fight went a lot quicker than Big Piece did. And he made up a little bit of time there. Not a
Yeah.
whole lot. He's still like, what, 10 seconds behind?
Just about, yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
like 5? But something like that. And let's see. Did we ever see what Wimmick got for second Hermes? Did he get
Hyper
anything
Sprint.
useful? Hyper Sprint? Okay,
Yeah.
so he might actually go for the fix Hermes. Maybe. Does he have enough gold? He does.
Okay.
Oh, no rerolls though, so maybe it's
Oh,
not.
right.
What he's going for. Big P does have Purple Rush Delivery with Purple Greater Haze, but it's still something.
Yeah.
And he has an epic Breaking Wave, so Styx is gonna probably be a lot quicker.
Oh man, Wimmick's not getting much luck.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
rats are
Yeah.
out in full force right now. Like,
That's like 3
We're
rat
both
rooms
getting
in like
lucky.
one tunnel.
is he still in the
Yeah,
first
this
tunnel?
is a
Oh, God.
nightmare. Alright, well that's one good room.
Yeah, Yeah, and you got the good mini boss at least. Cleared
Yeah.
through very quickly.
He has
Big P is getting quite good at range.
277 health.
Big P has
Is that
220
right?
actually.
Oh my.
Parts are just quicker.
It's no use.
Does not go for the anvil, which is 1148 gold.
Yeah.
And it looks like Big P, if he
If he's walking,
He's got a
as we
good
speak.
he's
lead.
got a
I mean-
he's got a solid lead here.
Yeah.
Incredible. This is going to be a sub 13 with this build.
It might. Yeah.
I mean, it depends. The boss damage is a little bit rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fight is gonna be very. It's not gonna be very pretty.
Yeah.
I don't have too much faith. In
I don't know how
comfortable.
comfortable he is on Trockets.
Not
He's
rockets,
see.
just triple bomb.
just
Oh,
triple.
it's just triple bomb. Oh,
Yeah, with spread fire.
Oh.
But Big B actually likes triple bomb quite a lot. I remember back in the day, he would sometimes start it on Eris just for fun.
Yeah.
So he's very used to it.
Yeah. Something
And
to
it
look
looks
out
like
for
it's-
here is he will likely lose Deathifies. I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
looking.
Yeah.
His
Like, the
HP's about to
hammers
go
are
down
tough to work
first
with.
phase.
There it
There's
goes,
one.
There's
Yeah.
one.
Wow. One more Deathify left. Still a whole phase to go. All right, and that's the
And
first phase.
alright.
One thing to note is that while Big P does have the greater delivery combination, Wemmick has targeting system, which is 30% global.
Yeah.
It's almost the same. Greater delivery is 40%,
Oh.
and targeting
That's
system is
actually
30.
crazy. Yeah.
And so if he can keep targeting system
Right.
up, which he
There's
looks like he
another
is,
Deathify
then-
loss.
All right. Wait.
This is.
is.
Oh, this could be a problem. If he's unlucky,
Wait.
that's one.
Oh,
Oh my.
Oh.
That was one hit away from being an absolute tragedy.
that might have been the most clutch blood frenzy I've seen in my life.
Yeah.
That blood frenzy
Oh
at the
my
very
God.
end came
I think he's gonna
through.
pop into chat and just be like, not even close.
13. Wemmick is also
Okay,
lost
yeah,
two
Wemmick
games
is
last
also
year.
having a
That's
rough.
Kind of
GG.
what
That was a
happens
great
when
game.
you-
That was.
Jesus.
I mean, and that's a sub.
Yeah,
That's a
GG's
sub
Big
14, right?
All right. Yeah.
14
Wow.
out of
All right.
1339 from Wemmick. GG.
Oh, cooking! There he is. There he is. Unbelievable. Yeah. No. I mean, we thought he was
dude.
burning it, but he is a chef.
In the name of Hades.
Nah,
All right,
no, no,
let's
no,
see.
no, never let Big P cook
And
again.
Wemmick is counterpicking with Zag Rail.
What?
Did they-
Three
did they-
rail.
Did they like organize this? Was this like on purpose?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is crazy. What kind of back alley bets are you guys making over there?
This is just off-brand Robo.
This is great.
Alright,
This,
well,
yeah, it's just a
legitimate
row up.
third rail. Sorry for the Lucifer enjoyers. That's the one rail we're not getting here.
Yeah.
What happens in Canada DMs?
He's in Canada DMs.
I mean, according to Big P, this is for Dirk.
Yeah.
It's true. That's yeah. All right, and there. I did not see what keepsake Big P is starting with, but Wemmick is starting with Zeus, so he's
Okay.
gonna go for Eris but bad.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's.
All right.
Oh wait,
Let's see.
we're ready.
All right, runners.
Let's
ready?
start the countdown. All right, 3,
I'm excited.
2, 1, begin. I'm very excited. I'm very interested.
Yeah.
I assume Big P will be doing spread fire splash dash.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I get two
which I mean
completely
is like a
different
good
starts.
build on this
Yeah.
weapon.
Okay.
I'm actually kind of interested to see how Wemmick's run goes because if you don't get much global scaling from like mostly Hermes with this kind of build, your Zagreal is gonna suffer. It's gonna feel like garbage.
Yeah.
So what is the goal for a Zagreal build?
So it kind of depends on what build you're going for. The one that's not shown right now is Merciful End, but Big P is just kind of playing Zagreal sort of like Nemesis. You just kind of take your Splash Dash and your Shackle. You get for maybe you get Arty Attack, maybe you get some, maybe you just take Shackle into Asphodel. You just want to beef out your attack a bit more, and maybe use your dash a lot, and then get some like auxiliary boons like Zeus or Artemis. Whereas Wemmick is just playing Zagreal like Eris. So whatever you try to get in Eris, you try to get on Wemmick Zagreal. The
Spread fire.
downside is.
Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
did he just pick up Strike Fire?
Yeah.
Okay, well I lied. He's not. Okay,
Interesting.
this is
Listen,
not
This
he
is
cooked
something.
last
what I've
time.
seen before.
I'm trusting him
Yeah,
now.
no, this is This is a fusion dish
So
today.
Wimmick
Yeah.
chose Spreadfire on Zagrail this time. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Shop over chaos.
is-
Good call.
Yeah, I no longer know what's happening on Wimmick's side.
All right, into a fountain room. Nice. This is
It's
some
a-
great time saves.
All right, rolls for the special.
They both get natural Artemis.
Is that an
which is
Artemis
pretty
enter from
nice.
Big P?
Yes, he
Okay.
is entering Artemis here.
He's really
I
filling out
assume
this
he's
god
going to try to
pool.
get the attack. Yeah, it just takes the epic attack. Makes
Yeah.
sense. Already attack is pretty nice with Spreadfire. Damn, this room is not very nice though. Jesus,
Yeah.
tons of numbskulls.
Gotta love the numbskulls.
All right, gets Jolt and the hammer.
Oh,
I
rocket bomb.
completely. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. I thought I saw Wimmick take Spreadfire. That is big.
Oh,
P.
no,
okay.
no, yeah, it's big
That
P.
would have been
I-
insane.
I-
They were definitely colluding if that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was so confused. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Yeah, Wimmick is just doing Eris, but on Zagrail.
Wimmick and
which means,
Chaos? Ooh,
you know how
C11
Eris
skip.
sucks when you don't get boons out of Tartarus and
Yeah.
you don't get global scaling? Yeah, this is gonna be like 10 times worse if he doesn't find like
I
purple
see.
rush delivery.
All right.
Yeah.
Gets a late chaos here.
Wimmick gets the epic attack from Chaos, which I'm sure Big P would like instead.
Mm.
Pretty funny.
Yeah.
And a Big P doesn't have any more free rooms he can get, right? Or no, he could still get
He probably
C12 bogey.
no, he
Nope,
can't.
it's
No.
over.
Oh, really?
It's over.
All right.
So,
So Wimmick's
Wimmick
entering
is
first.
a chamber ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, Electo. Little rough chamber 12 for Big P.
Yeah, but I mean, he's clearing it. We'll see. If this is Tis, this is gonna be really, really bad.
Yeah.
But that is okay. No.
is Tis.
Ew.
Oh. Okay.
That's a little rough.
Can you
And
put focus on
Wimmick
Big
did
P?
Yeah,
get
let's put a
jolted
little
out of
focus
Tartarus,
on
so
Big
he
P.
does have the
That's
boon at
Wimmick?
least, the funny
No.
jolt
No, it's not.
boon.
Oh, the Wimmick's the-
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's
yeah,
like
okay.
that.
Everybody,
Okay.
this is Big P.
Don't worry, I'm just blind.
Not bad.
All right.
Not bad
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Big P's build was much stronger for Furies than Wimmick's was. Having a dash and Spreadfire is just
Yeah.
already way better.
Okay, so
than
if we have the
like,
Artemis
a rocket.
attack, what keepsake is he picking up here?
Plume?
Okay.
Okay.
Just really wants to get rush delivery, I guess.
Yeah.
I would have thought Artie for Hunter's Mark, or maybe even Zeus for Call or something would have been interesting. But it's like he's just going Plume, and he gets Hermes at first
Right away.
chamber, which is pretty good.
Mm.
All right, and this is his
Early
first
Hermes
Hermes,
always
correct?
Yeah, this
So we're
is
going
his
for an
first Hermes,
epic
I believe.
hyper sprint. Or who knows? Maybe he just wants attack speed at this point. let's just throw it up. It could be
Yeah.
anything.
Dashes is also quite good on Spreadfire. Zach.
Yeah.
Actually, pretty fun,
18
too.
bullets to spread. All right, rolls and
Rolls
rolling
once.
down.
Rolls
Rolling
Oh
down.
twice.
no!
Oh,
Okay,
there's the
so
RD.
very much
All right.
Also, he did have
No,
greater
he
haste.
just he bloomed.
No, he
Oh,
says
okay.
his plume.
Yeah. All right. Do we see
Wimmick
RD?
is
Oh,
going
dashes.
plus 3
All right.
dashes.
Not bad.
Passable.
Unfortunate.
It'll be good movement, but not very good damage because he still
Yeah.
doesn't have a dash right now.
Right.
Which
Yeah.
means that his dash is going to be very low on palms for most of the run, probably.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons why plus dash is still quite good on Eris is because you have the innate 75% global damage boost on your dash, right? Zagril doesn't have that.
Yeah.
So those dashes are going to be pretty weak. And he does
What's
get
the
dash, but it is
dash?
rare,
Okay.
not epic.
Common
Big P gets
breaking
breaking
wave. Okay.
And what chambers are they in? 2021.
Yeah,
so Wimmick
so
is still
one
a chamber
chamber.
ahead at
Yeah.
the moment. Has Big P done his mid boss yet?
No.
I don't believe so.
Oh my god, this chamber sucks, by the way. For, Big P.
Yeah, this is probably one of the 3 I
Oh
hate
my
the
God.
most.
The armored Gorgons.
Yeah.
Just horrendous.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Power couple's great.
Yeah. This is a. Damn, he's just killed the Gorgon head.
Yeah, is that a perfect time? All right, that
It's an Aries.
Blood Frenzy
Right.
again?
Yeah.
Running
Okay.
it back?
Like he was saying, he's a big blood frenzy enjoyer.
I mean, it's not bad in the Hades fight when you're probably going to take a Death Defiance with a mediocre build.
Yeah.
And just scales your damage a little bit.
Yeah.
Looks like Wimmick is
this
about
is a
like a
rough
chamber
for
ahead.
All
maybe
right,
half
gets
chamber.
the call. That's gonna be good damage against Lerny.
Yeah,
he also
getting
has
Zeus
Jolt, I
calls quite
believe.
nice.
Update. We hit the shop.
Okay, it's actually kind of close. Maybe a 10-second gap.
We'll focus on Mimic.
Right. Yeah, Wimmick wiped up that first phase like it was nothing.
This call is putting in some good work.
Yeah.
Well as jolted,
And
but
that
the
second
3 dashes
phase, Big
is
P just
not
was
doing
able to
much damage
start.
here.
Yeah.
This dash is quite weak, unfortunately. So Jolted and Zeus Call are carrying, but the dash is not putting in that much work here, unfortunately.
And that was a very rough second phase. They just about neck and neck again.
Yeah.
Bringing
Wimmick
it
just
back
a
to
little
the
bit
top.
ahead.
No, he's got
probably
the
half
heads to
fight
deal
there.
with.
Never mind.
Yeah.
All right, so leaving
But
here,
he still doesn't really have Hermes
653.
yet.
Yeah.
Going, yeah, Acorn makes sense.
Am I seeing that right?
Especially
What
with this
level is that
quality.
dash? It's level 5?
Big P's is level 5, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good dash.
Yeah, it's quite a good dash. We'll see if he can actually pick up Hyper Sprint for a second Hermes,
Yeah.
or maybe just plus dashes. That would also be quite good with his juiced out dash right now.
Right.
Taking Zeus, I assume for call, makes sense. I think Zeus call is quite good on rails in general,
Yeah.
except for like Hestia, I guess. But
Right. Delta
takes
Chamber.
the heart over the hammer. Doesn't
Yeah,
really
that's-
value hammer
that's
on Spreadfire, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe this isn't the triple bomb run, you know?
Yeah.
Not sure how much I agree with skipping hammer there. It's a menu, but rail hammers are still good enough that it'll save you like the 3 seconds. That
Yeah.
Okay, he takes it now, I guess. Sure, whatever. Whatever. But something like targeting system or triple bomb,
Oh,
or even
into a
rocket
fountain
bomb.
room for Wimmick.
Oh my god, what
Just cementing that lead just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh man,
These,
into
yeah,
Butterball.
this is a rough room for Big P.
Yeah, this is tough.
Yeah, he's a lot of flame wheels
That's
here.
tough. He's gonna need a really good rocket
gets
bomb.
rocket
I
bomb.
thought he was going for the hazard bomb. I'm not gonna lie to you. He hovered half a second.
Yeah,
I thought, no way, no way, he does it here.
Where's my hazard bomb enjoyers at?
All right, let's see it. Rocket bomb.
Okay, and there's Zeus who's
This
gonna
is-
get called.
Yeah, this is third weapon.
Yep, he is good.
Hey, if we finish in
no
a split
Hermes.
second time, we can see a
Oh my
Lucy.
god.
we can
That is
see
true.
all aspects for gun.
Yeah.
Big P is getting a lot of flame wheels in this Elysium.
Yeah, this is really unfortunate for him. But the
Yeah.
spread fire is doing work.
Starfire
Yeah.
is doing work, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Zagreal
doing
Starfire is a
something.
very fun and powerful build. No free rooms, no Hermes. I assume he didn't get second Hermes. And damn, he's getting swordsman too. This is not actually. Wimmick's also getting a lot of swordsmen.
Yeah.
This Elysium has not been kind for either of them.
Yeah.
I don't think any of these runs have been very kind.
It's been a rough series.
Wimmick is entering C34, and there's more naked
Yeah,
swordsmen
man,
awaiting him.
these-
Very nice.
These mobs are breaking Big P's ankles. They got him running all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god.
And with that, is that urge to kill?
Yeah.
Not
Uh,
alright, taking Urge to Kill. Not taking the epic special. Just like not bad damage, honestly, especially without Shackle anymore.
Right.
That was a pretty rough room for Wimmick as well.
Yeah, he finally got a
And-
palm in the dash.
Good.
I think that
While
this-
Big P is dealing with naked archers
Oh,
in the bridge
oh,
room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if Big P
to
can
focus
catch
on-
up to Yeah, let's see if Big P can catch up to the heroes fight before it ends. It'll be a bit rough because I think he still has C34 to go.
Apologies for
Hunter's
ads.
Instinct- Oh,
I am so sorry for ads. It's not my call.
oh no, GG's.
GG's. They're missing the heroes fight.
Yeah, this hero's fight is taking a while from them. You can see that the
Yeah.
Yeah.
damage just isn't there.
I mean,
Oh, he's hitting the
Theseus
shield
was
a
hanging on
lot.
by a hair.
Yeah, he was hitting the shield.
Did Wimmick ever get Breaking Wave? I did not. see
No,
No.
I don't believe so.
Nah, Big P
that.
has
This
it.
Styx is also going to be a bit of a pain.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's I don't think it's enough to swing it back. That's the thing.
No.
If he gets Hyper Sprint immediately, which he does.
Hyper sprint.
but-
Wow.
Oh.
Let's
So he
focus.
does. Big P's build is like significantly better, but there's a big gap.
Yeah, it's a
here.
huge gap.
I mean, if Wimmick gets
It's
all
gonna be
rats all the time, and Big P just gets the slide, who knows?
Big P
Yeah.
is in chat saying, and I quote, "Dog,
What the hell?
And I think I have to agree with him.
Yeah.
No, what the
I'd be
hell?
a little bit frustrated in his shoes.
You
I'm
know
not
what?
gonna lie, I'd probably clutch up, but I mean, he can do his thing.
But you can see that Big P is making like quick work of the heroes. Much
Yeah,
faster
way
than,
faster with the RD.
what Mixed build did, but
Wow.
it may just be too little, too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's a full tunnel behind.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
I mean,
Yeah. This one takes
yeah,
a little
you
while
just gotta
here.
Go.
All right.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess.
gonna be-
All right. Level 4.
Getting a big palm in the dash is quite
Yeah.
nice. Getting
Alright.
okay, an
This
extra
is-
resistance I think could actually be good here because the dad fight's going to take a while, and something like Billowing Strength or even Heaven's Vengeance
Yeah.
could add a lot of damage there. Honestly, Billowing would be really good. Just a little bit of global damage for that dash.
Right.
Not yet.
Not
This
Wimmick's not
is
getting
the
bad rooms.
last
They're
chamber
actually the
for
six has
Wimmick.
been
Yeah, he could
Yeah, the
get
six has been
sacked
okay.
here. Yeah. Okay.
and he
Sack.
does okay.
Already.
Short tunnel.
All right. Billowing
Epic
too.
Billowing. That's
Billowing,
going to be
yeah.
helpful. So
Yeah,
I think that might be it. Then.
Yeah.
that cements it.
Got this delicious salad meal for you boys.
Looks
Oh, this
like
is a great boss for Big P. It could be. I don't know. He might. I don't think his
Still a
damage is
full
high enough to,
tunnel.
to
There's no
completely
way.
turn this
There's no
around.
way.
It's
Yeah.
GG's.
Yeah. I know.
Um,
What are we entering in here with? 1248.
About
Okay.
1248.
about a 1248-ish, yeah.
Yeah.
And Wimmick's stat fight is going to be a bit slow, but the Zeus Call and the Billowing Strength is going to help a lot.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be slow enough for Big B to catch up, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Honestly, pretty surprising 1-1.
Yeah. All right. Good mini bosses or mobs.
Yeah. And Big P is entering the dad fight as Wimmick is
Yeah, as
leading
one
Yeah,
in phase
phases.
one.
just wrapping up phase 1.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta say, these 3 matches have been insane. They've been crazy all the way through. I don't think anyone expected.
Some crazy seeds.
Yeah.
The legendary Spreadfire Hestia. The Spreadfire Hestia went
Yeah.
faster than the Spreadfire Zagreal, so maybe Big P was cooking. That's
Yeah.
a lie. He was not cooking. For legal purposes.
Yeah. No, I'm starving.
We can't give it to him.
I will
I
never
feel like
give
his
one to Big P
ego.
ever.
Well, he'll never let us live
And
it down.
there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
1355
Wow,
Zagreal.
incredible. Sub
1355.
14.
GG's Wimmick.
GG's to Wimmick. Let's see how Big P's fight is going.
Looks like Eris Royal, but bad won the day in the end.
Yeah.
In the name of
Damn.
every soul right now.
The last couple of chambers in Wimmick's run actually kind of helped the build more than I expected. 2 palms in the dash with +3 dashes and
Billing strength, yeah.
is pretty
That was
influential
huge.
in the dad fight. Saved like a good bit of time there. But
Wimmick got him back for the Indie-thon.
Yeah.
that you did, Wimmick. And
But honestly, a
All right.
great fight got put up by Big P.
Yeah.
yeah, GG's both of y'all.
GG's for real.
Good race, good runs.
Yeah.
That was awesome. And that is the first set
Yeah.
of the semifinals.
So that's
All right.
Wimmick gets put into the finals. Big P goes down for the 3rd place tiebreaker.
And now we've got Arcalena and Ananke coming up.
Elena Ananke, that's going to be an interesting race, actually.
You wanna?
I'm going to be like completely honest. I did not know who was in the semifinals. I just completely forgot. I watched,
Yeah, that's
like,
fine.
I watched like 3 of the races and I completely forgot who won all of them.
Oh, my memory is dog shit. If it wasn't written down in front of me, I would have forgotten to.
Oh, we don't know which one is gonna
Yeah.
be. So,
But both these players play a ton of different aspects. Are quite good at like all of them. So it's gonna be pretty fun. Looks like we're getting Hera versus Bayo to start. Oh man.
ooh, Battle of the Cast builds.
I mean, I'm biased here. We all know it. Hera better win. Come on, Nanke. I'm right behind you, bud.
Wait.
And the lower cases are Galena.
Does that mean I got it backwards? It is. Give me a second, y'all. I got the name tags backwards.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay. Right.
Lena, Hera has darker thirst. Come on. Come on. How can you not?
All right, both runners.
All right, Bayo and Hera.
All right, both runners look ready. All right, everybody good?
I think so.
All right.
All right,
Great.
countdown's about to start. 3, 2, 1.
No turning back.
Oh,
Sorry.
and the runners are off.
Okay.
Yep, Elena seeding hammer makes sense.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the Nanke seeding cast makes sense.
Yeah. So, for the boat, you know, is it still a choice between Crush Shot and Athena, or do we?
No, it's
No?
pretty much always crush shot these
Okay.
days. It's one of the things with the Athena cast is that while it's pretty powerful and comparable power wise, if you like use one too many casts or you miss a cast, it'll just go flying off into God knows where. Whereas Crush Shot is a short range cast, it will just drop wherever the arrow ends. So it's a lot
And I got
easier
a
to pick up
C3
on,
Flood Flare.
on mistakes too.
Yeah.
One
That's
interesting
like
thing is
80% of Bayo.
that
Yeah. Full build.
and with Charge Shot, Bayo's going to make quick work of Tartarus. Charge Shot
Yeah.
is just kind of a ridiculous thing in Tart, especially with the Dragon Rush that Bayo gets. It's kind of not fair, honestly.
Right.
But they're both kind of neck and neck.
Okay, we're gonna see the first hammer from
There's-
Ananke here.
With a bunch of numbskulls alongside, whereas Elena is getting thugs and louts.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a rough one.
Yeah. Has to skip story room.
Flare shot. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So it looks like Elena's seen mid shop. Ananke hasn't. Ananke got cast bugged there, but he picked up on it very quickly.
Yeah.
For those who aren't aware, sometimes when you load cast too quickly or something of the sort on cast weapons, most often on Hera, there can be a bug where you can't interact with anything, specifically the boon, until you pick up a cast and load it into your arrow. It's something to do with like trying to load your cast and there's no casts left. But Ananke must have suffered from it earlier because he was very quick on the draw there.
Right.
Lost barely any time. Also, he got a Chaos Gate and found a common shot from Chaos, which is helpful. Common isn't obviously the best, but you kind of need a bit of damage on Hera. It's not Beowulf. You can't just get a duo boon and win the video game.
Right. All right.
Looks like Elena's maintaining about a chamber lead.
Yeah. As you would expect from Bayo, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Bayo.
mean, both of these builds are much stronger in the late game.
Yeah. Oh, interesting that Nanke checks the well there.
Oh, is that a C12 Boldy?
That is. So
Oh.
Nanke is catching up now. Now they're about neck and neck, actually.
Yeah.
And I think checking the well is not bad, honestly, because Hera really suffers in Furies, and sometimes that well can be
We get a
Very
reroll here
useful.
for the
Reroll,
Ravenous
yes,
Will.
Rav. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably looking for Snowburst.
yeah, probably like for Snowburst and
Yeah.
Rare Crop can
Megan
make
Electos. This should be
things
relatively even.
Beowulf is much stronger
Much
in the Furies
faster,
mid
yeah.
than,
Oh, I see.
Bayo's gonna insta-phase through pretty much all of Electo.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
You did a decent- yeah. Okay.
But even with that, there's only maybe a 3-4 second difference here.
They're actually like very tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, not even. Not even. It. Oh no, yeah, it is about 3.
Yeah.
It is about 3 seconds. Yeah.
All right, so
And
we
yeah,
have
Elena's they're
Artemis
forcing Artemis
and-
as expected.
Yeah.
And Anke is forcing Demeter gets a stone in the well. That's going to be
Nice.
useful for Asphodel and
Yeah.
Lorny. That alone probably makes Lorny like a lot more manageable.
Mm.
Getting warmer.
Right. No
Okay.
Hermes yet for either player.
Yeah.
So
All right,
try-
first room's
hopefully we're gonna get
bloodless,
there.
which is unfortunate.
yeah, for both of them actually.
Oh, for both of them, yeah.
Oh no, wait. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
we're
both
seeing
of
a
them.
couple.
So what is the goal from Demeter for Ananke here? Wait.
He's mainly going for Snowburst. It's specifically Snowburst and not
Yeah.
really much else.
Rolls
Demeter
for it, doesn't get it.
takes the rare attack
Yeah.
passable. You want some attack and
Is that-
rare Demeter's like
I think that's all of his re-rolls, right?
he
Oh,
has
no.
4 left.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's got a lot. Snowburst is good, but spending a ton of your rolls on it, especially with Hermes left,
Oh,
that
nice.
you want to
Yeah,
roll
free
for,
room from
even in
Archelina,
RTA,
putting her up by
can get a bit
1.
much.
Yeah.
Okay, Anke's getting juked by these bombers here.
All right, rolling down. All right.
Gets quick reload. It's fine.
Nice.
It'll do the job.
Yeah.
Not gonna be spectacular, but it'll like pretty much give you a floor in boss fights. You're never gonna be too slow.
All right.
Did Elena
Great power
miss
couple.
mid shop due to their fountain? I did not see.
Oh, I didn't see either. I think so.
I assume
this
they
is
did.
C20.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like they're about even. Elena's still like maybe 5 to 10 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
Anke picking up Battle Rage, which honestly I think I kind of like on Flurry Hera. It makes the arrows do a bit of extra damage, which is kind of
Right.
helpful.
Power of Olympus.
Anke's suffering a little bit from damage issues with
Yeah.
the level 3 cast. Armored enemies can be tough. Elena getting naked.
That was a
and
rough
Yeah.
21
Triple
for
donut.
Elena though.
Yeah, I
And
think
I
they're
think
gonna
Ananke's
even up
starting
here.
to Ananke's starting to close in.
Yeah, and this is a bad 22 for Elena as well, whereas Ananke is
Yeah.
getting a pretty.
It's also
like,
just a
fine-
terrible chamber layout.
Yeah,
this
exactly.
is
Triple donut with naked bloodless, and yeah, they're
Yeah, they're
But that's
even.
it, dead even.
And Ananke is starting
Oh,
to
she
pull
goes
ahead,
for the
actually.
well. Okay.
I don't believe Elena picked up Mirage Shot yet,
No.
No.
so.
All right. Gets
Greater
one
Ananke
reflex,
picking
dash.
just
up
an
an
extra
extra-
dash. Not bad.
Oh, is this Mirage Shot?
Oh,
This
there
There it is.
Getting-
All right, that's
getting
gonna
the history
that's
with
gonna
Mirage Shot.
change
That's
things
actually
back.
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The difference between a Mirageless Learning and having a Mirage Learning is insane. And yeah, Ananke's
So
damage
Ananke's
is
just
quite
one phase
low.
ahead,
Yeah,
but I
this is
think
gonna
these
be a
are going to be
rough
insta
landing.
phases. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Elena's probably going to be close to insta-phasing Learny, whereas Ananke, even with a full cast salvo, doesn't always phase Learny.
Yeah.
Still one phase ahead though. It's impressive.
Yeah, he's doing
Yeah.
quick work.
Good. Good head RNG.
All right, and I think Oh, that took a
Right.
second there, but
Yeah. All right.
They're
Perfect.
about
They're
dead even
high.
now.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Wow.
Thanks to that Mirage Shot at the end shop, Elena's Learny kind of closed the gap, and they're pretty much equal.
Right.
Yeah, that was a little bit unlucky for Ananke with the head bouncing, but
Okay. So we see. All right.
oh my,
So
a
we
lot
take,
Oh my God.
a lot of
Hourglass.
shopping.
Oh my god, Ananke got 2 stones from
Yeah.
that well.
That was crazy.
I was about to say that Bayo is going to probably pull ahead in Elysium.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's Bayo and Elysium, which it still probably will, to be fair. But
Yeah.
Ananke's build got a lot stronger. He's going to be really looking for palms, though. Level 3 is
Mhm.
quite low. And Elena's pretty much done. Okay, chariots for Elena. Very nice.
Yeah.
But Elena's probably just looking for wells, honestly. I can't think
Yeah.
of much else.
I think so.
Rolling
Alright,
the
rolls,
is that
gets
her first
hyper
Hermes?
No. Well, charging. No.
Twin
what
shot.
am
Ananke picking up
No,
twin
no,
shot,
I
choosing
can't
twin
remember.
over triple, which honestly I kind of agree with this early.
I- Yeah.
Helps a lot in Elysium.
Yeah.
Battle Rage twin shot is actually a lot of damage. I'm gonna be real. Like
Yeah.
that thing does like 200, 300 damage a shot.
Yeah, I've always had the personal opinion that the, what is it, the 3-shot? It's a little
Triple
bit,
shot, yeah.
triple
yeah.
shot is a little bit less, in my opinion, consistent because of the spread. It makes
Yeah.
it a lot more difficult to use than twin shot.
Yeah, and I think triple shot is really, really shines in the heroes fight and the dad fight. That's when it really pops off.
Yeah.
Whereas twin shot is very powerful for basically the rest of Elysium, all of the rooms, and sticks as well.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
you don't
Ananke
need
gets a
to-
fountain.
Okay, it's a fountain, and
Putting
he
him
gets
right
put the
ahead.
hydraulic might, which is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
All right,
Choosing
let's
the
see if
Demeter
the
over the
snowburst
palm
happens
there.
this time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
interesting. I guess Snowburst is that valuable.
I personally disagree with that choice, I'm going to be honest. I think
Mhm.
that by Chamber 32, Snowburst's value is kind of like, you want it before Elysium, not at
Yeah.
the end of Elysium. And level 4 is still quite low, especially with the amount of stones he has. He wants to juice out the cast itself as much as possible.
Yeah.
Um,
It looks like
so he's gonna-
Archelena got RD.
Oh,
yes,
wow.
she got common RD, I
Common
believe.
RD. Okay.
Arctic Blast, no snurst.
Mm,
And rolling down this
rolls
well,
down and it's a-
Another Demeter. Oh,
another
my.
Demeter. It's a bit late here.
Yeah.
Good enemies, though. These are quite good enemies.
Yeah, there's still a
Spearman
full
can't
chamber
hurt
lead
together.
here. Oh, but that's going to get closed up real quick with this fight.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
That was a butterfly ball.
Yeah.
That was crazy. I
Beowulf.
blinked and missed it.
Picks up
moment.
shoals and gets the fountain. Okay.
Elena gets a fountain, so now they're going to be entering.
34.
Finally gets a
Snowburst.
snowburst.
All right.
Oh, okay. Anke gets
Finally
I'm
got
happy
it.
for him, man. I'm happy for him no matter how this goes.
Yeah.
Elena's getting quite a good 34 though. They're gonna need 3
Yeah.
waves, but armored witches
Alright,
means
and
she's
gets a
already
palm.
on the
Yeah,
third wave.
palm over
and
shop, run in. And
Palm
he's
over
the
shop
first into
good.
the heroes fight.
Alright.
Let's see it.
Unfortunately, Hera Heroes is notorious and Beowulf Heroes is also notorious, but in different directions. So Beowulf is gonna be very powerful in this fight.
Yeah.
Thanks to the wide AoE.
I'm-
It's honestly a lot of damage. And
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, look at that. That is
He's doing well.
insane.
that was
All right,
a wonderful
Ananke still
hero
finishes
fight.
first, but wow, that was insane. Half their HP just vanished off the screen.
Yeah. I feel like that
Yeah.
one of those casts wasn't too great. I think it only hit Theseus, but
Ananke, got a braid. That braid is huge, actually.
oh, okay, cool.
I went for dad call here.
Elena gets nothing from the well, goes for dad call.
Braid
I said
is
that-
so broken.
It is
It's like
quite
20 gold for like 50% more damage.
kind of nuts.
Yeah.
I was saying that Hera Heroes can struggle, but Ananke did really well there. Managed to get a very nice wall bug in phase 2,
Yeah.
and just after destroying Theseus, managed to just pick up the cast instantly and kind of blast down Asteria. So he's maintaining a little bit of a lead, but it's not very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm interested to
And-
see how long these sticks chambers take.
Yeah. Ananke unfortunately getting a couple rats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second rat room.
Yeah,
And
Archelena
it
is
looks-
hot on his tail.
One thing to note is that due to the first tunnel being long on Ananke's side, he is not going to preserve his stones into the Hades fight. So he's
Oh,
only at
that
3
is
stones,
a big deal.
which is a massive difference.
Yeah.
His
If he
braid is
finds a
gonna be
well,
helpful,
should he
but-
take it? Should he check it?
Honestly, I think it could be reasonable. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's hard to say, but I think it's not unreasonable to take it.
Yeah, I mean,
Doesn't look like he's getting it.
yeah, no,
and
this
yep,
is
those
it.
stones are gone now.
Yeah.
So he's only at 3 stones.
This is it. But
and
he is the first to go into the Hades fight.
Yeah.
So that could
Yes.
be helpful, but I think Archelena might end up clutching this up.
He's got a
It's gonna be
braid.
very close. He's got a braid. He has a common chaos shot, and he has quick reload, but that's not that much. And quick
Yeah.
reload is only common. So he's gonna have to try to find a good wall bug setup if he wants to
Yeah.
make this work, because he's only like 5 seconds ahead, and Beowulf in the Hades fight can absolutely make that back.
Right.
Very, very close.
Yeah.
One thing to remember
it all
is that
comes down to
Elena does
this.
have rush delivery, so she
Oh, that
basically has a
is.
braid.
Yeah.
All right, that was a great one.
So kind of like one phase behind.
About to.
Getting
Oh,
darkness for
darkness. Yeah.
All right, but first phase is about to. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, that's the.
Ananke's also
gonna
getting bad
do-
spawns. The archers can stun lock you very
Yeah.
annoyingly.
All right, first phase is out of the way. Still technically one phase.
First phase is done, but first phase is also done for Elena, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's gonna be very tight. But
This
I
is
believe
this
that
is
they'll-
insanely close.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
I think if either person loses
Oh,
a
it's gonna be
death
really
defy,
close,
it could be the difference.
Oh, that's.
Oh, if he loses the death defy, he gets it.
That's
Ananke
it.
just barely
Unbelievable
clutches it
by
out.
literally 1 second.
Literally
Well,
1
that
second.
just beat the record
That
again,
was
right?
crazy.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Shit.
Who saw that coming?
That was insane.
Wow.
That was very impressive.
Unbelievable.
Holy
This is what
crap.
Hades speedrunning is all about. That was crazy.
That's insane. My God.
Ananke actually pulled through by 1 second. That was an insane race. It was neck and neck for almost the entire time. And I did not expect Hera to clutch out at the end. That dad fight, I really expected Beowulf to pull through, even with 3 stones on both sides.
I'm going to say Lily pulled into the chat at the beginning and called it right away.
The Lily buff.
C1, yeah, the Lily buff.
The Lily buff. Well, GG's both.
GG's, yeah, that
Elena
was
and
amazing
Ananke. That was
to
a very
watch.
good race.
Yeah, that was
a
great.
real thriller.
All right, so Archelena is going to be counterpicking with Rama.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is a pretty good counter pick. Ananke plays a lot of aspects, but Elena, I would say, might play a bit more even. And Rama is, if you haven't played Rama for like a long time, it's very difficult to get the hang of. It's a very unique weapon, I think, compared to most other weapons. I believe I have seen Ananke play Rama a few times when going for, I think, a sub 7 with it. When I think there was a like sub 7 all aspects thing going around, and I believe I remember him playing it back then, but it's been a while. I don't know when was the last time he touched it, and Rama's not an aspect you can easily get the hang of. But we see Big P went on it today, so
Yeah,
Big
that was
P
great.
can do
That was it.
If our resident Large Paul can do it, I believe in anyone.
Yeah. I think Ananke is taking some time here to adjust.
Yeah, take some breaths. We want to.
Ananke's Rama PV is a 625 from November last year.
Yes, that was, I think, when we were going for sub 7 on a lot of aspects. 625 is pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sub 630 on Rama is not easy.
Yeah. All right. Looks like both runners are ready.
All right, let's count it down.
All right.
Hold on.
Oh, wait.
Let's see. Ananke's looking around a bit.
He's thinking. I mean, he's like, if it was me, my hands would be shaking a little bit. That was a crazy last race.
Yeah.
That was a crazy race. I don't know if he was watching Elena's run or if he was just doing it on his own.
I don't think I'd be able to. I'd look over and freak out. You know, it's like every one of those horror movies where the guy's right behind you every time you turn around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking forward to see Elena's Rama. I don't think I've seen them play Rama in a while.
All right.
Okay, I think we're ready.
Okay.
All right, let's count down. 3, 2, 1. Begin escape.
Right, and they're off. One thing immediately to note is that Elena is running FO1, while Ananke is running FO2, which is a pretty big difference.
Yeah.
It's just pretty interesting to see. The more experienced Rama players deciding to take the Force Overtime 1.
Right.
And Ananke is, I mean, even a bit of a tangent. I remember even back in like the unmodded days, Ananke was always preaching FO2 on every single aspect, does not matter what.
Right.
And looks like it's still here.
So we see Ananke taking the Zeus Spoon start, whereas Archelena took the hammer.
It's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I guess the hammer can be really useful for the chunkier enemies like the louts and the thugs. Especially when you come into see armored enemies. If you don't have your hammer by then, it can be really annoying to deal with on Rama. Looks like Elena's opting to take the Hunter Dash over Arty Attack, which I think is common these days, opting for the higher base damage rather than the small chance of crit. Because Rama is a weapon that doesn't really put out many attacks very frequently, right?
Right.
So, unlike something like Zagbo, especially with Zagbo's innate crit chance, changes things.
Yeah.
But you kind of want just a big beefy attack that's pretty consistent.
It looks like it's
already
working
picked up,
because Arclena just took the lead over Ananke.
And Elena did actually just pick up Epic Aphrodite Strike, which when I
so,
was playing
I mean,
Rama
that's
at least
a-
was
that's
my
huge.
favorite attack boon to pick up.
Mhm.
So that's a lot of damage, especially with Epic Hunter Dash already. So she's got a pretty solid start to her build.
Yeah, really great
already.
Tartarus for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
see how
Ananke has
this
picked up
sneak goes.
Floodshot,
Okay,
so-
this is gonna be a rough sneak.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
Oh, my god.
Oh,
Okay, there we go. Finally.
Yeah.
Opting to take Divine Dash. Not a bad choice.
oh,
Sometimes
into a
like
fountain room. Oh, both of them.
two
Right.
fountains.
C1, C9, C10. Okay, into the shop.
This is good. This will close up that gap, and I think I didn't see if Elena had gotten their
It's Jolt.
their
Common
first shot.
Jolt, unfortunately.
Elena did, I believe. And Elena making quick work of these chambers right
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a this is a
already
little bit of a
going
tough
very
start
quick.
for- Okay.
Getting very nice enemies too. It's like one waiver with a lot of easy enemies to kill. And
Yeah.
yeah, Elena's already through. And Ananke finally got twin shot, but getting that in chamber 11 versus chamber 1 is kind of a big deal. Any armored enemies.
Oh,
really
lightning
can't
rod
do it.
pickup.
Wow.
Elena rolling for lightning rod. Alright, so most of my Rama knowledge comes from just playing it like for a day or two, and then
Yeah.
seeing every single Okamo message ever.
Tis is not great. This could be a little
Okay,
bit
we're
of an
rolling on
equalizer.
Hermes here. Looking for hyper.
Greater
Speed,
haste
greater
though.
haste.
It's something.
Common greater haste. It's something, I suppose. Not the greatest.
Oh, with Meg. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, get some Meg though. Could make up time with that.
It's like Elena has about one here. What Fury fight? Yeah, Fury fight.
Yeah.
Difference.
328.
And I remember like a while back, Okama used to say that having multiple Rama ways of dealing damage is pretty good because sometimes you want something to happen while you're charging the arrow, right? 'Cause it's pretty
Right.
slow.
Yeah.
And lightning rod can be really useful at dealing with smaller enemies, or like maybe the Elysium eyeballs, maybe cleaning up a Lerny head, just some sort of auxiliary damage while you're charging up your arrow. So looks like Elena also agrees with that because rolling for lightning rod and getting it pretty good. It's like about a one chamber difference.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
a 15-16 second difference right now.
And it looks
Honestly,
like
just
Elena
with some-
did force Poseidon into Asphodel, which is
Yeah.
interesting. I guess with most of the build already filled out, they're looking for
Just
the
looking
Strike
for
Shredder.
yeah. Breaking wave floodshot.
Yeah. And let's see if
See.
Elena gets it. Yep.
Gets floodshot. Okay.
Ananke
we
is
see a
Yuri.
nice.
Yuri.
Yuri's.
Probably see palms here.
Yeah, I would
I
imagine.
would
Ananke has a lot of.
imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how many like good combos he has.
Yeah,
I like
that's the
Jolted,
thing.
Actually. Jolted is good. I didn't realize he had Jolted. And okay, getting juked by a bomber, classic Rama. That's happened to me way more than I'd like to admit on playing this weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Archelina just wrapped up Power Couple. It was a fast fight, but it wasn't perfect. So that was a little bit of time lost there.
Looks like she still has a quite a solid
Pretty
lead
sizable
here.
lead now. Yeah.
But this chamber,
Bloodless on this chamber is rough.
Yeah, you just can't really. Finally done with that.
Ananke's not having too much luck with the enemies either.
No, this is tough.
Asphodel is. Oh wow, they just died.
Yeah.
Oh, nice mid
Oh,
shop
I
at
didn't even
21.
Late shot. Yeah. Not missing
Already
shot.
got
Pretty
Yuri.
nice.
I don't think he got a fountain.
Oh, is he getting the 22 mid boss?
That
Oh,
would be
yeah,
crazy.
22 mid boss. Okay.
Wow.
He actually is. A nice bit
Yeah,
of
that makes up a
sequence
lot
there
of
from
that
Ananke.
makes up a lot of time.
Yeah.
Is this the fabled game shark I've been hearing so much about?
Oh,
Been making a
misses
lot of
the
appearances
forward
today,
witch
apparently.
Meg. Only hits 3
And-
witches.
Got a bit stun locked by those witches there.
Yeah.
But... And he gets the epic
Gets the
attack
epic
as well,
attack.
so-
That's good though. Yeah.
Yeah, his attack was looking a little bit weak there, so that's going to help out a lot.
Yeah.
But closing in the gap with that expert Asphodel sequencing there. And yeah, you can see Elena putting the cast out for lightning rod in between phases and charging up the arrows so
Yeah.
that she can power shot the side head immediately as it comes out.
Yeah,
Just
that's a
nuking it instantly.
really fast phase with the lightning rod.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elena's 2 full phases ahead. This is
Only keeps 1 cast while the heads are out. Alright.
And looks like Elena has finished learning, what is it, 656 about?
Yeah.
The race is getting pretty close. It is only 1 phase behind.
Yeah.
And did Elena ever get their Hermes?
Hermes, I can't
I don't
recall.
think so, right?
Yeah, I
I
can't
don't
recall.
remember seeing
18. So you got a 7:18 here. That's about a 20-second, a little bit less than 20-second difference.
Yeah.
Or a little bit more. 24?
around a 20-second difference, yeah.
Yeah, just around.
Yeah.
Elena taking second hammer, yep. Anaki going for Hourglass.
Okay.
Kind of interesting. I think I would have opted to take Acorn there, but
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he gets something, if that'll be worth it.
Yeah. I'm wondering
say.
how fast these hero fights will end up being for both sides.
It can be not taking twin explosive, understandable. Elena taking perfect shot as their second hammer.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get to see more power shots from the power shot enthusiasts in chat. The extra stone with lightning rod that Elena picked up is actually quite nice. Just a bit of extra global or auxiliary damage to deal with random enemies. And double strike is very helpful too. On that note, good pickup there.
Hey, it's me again.
Choosing to take the mystery boon gets Artemis pressure points. Ananke gets hyper sprint as his second Hermes, so no rush delivery or anything, just pure movement, greater sprint, I guess. And also picking up, Elena's also picking up a Patroclus at chamber 31. So they're kind of running away with it right now.
Yeah.
Getting a bit of a 3-chamber lead or so, maybe 2.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe the sticks, but I don't know if there's too many swings that would bring it back.
Yeah, it's hard to say, especially because unless Ananke is very good at dodging stuns, he could very easily get stun locked in Theseus's phase 2 in the Heroes fight. That's one of the reasons I personally like taking Acorn a lot, because the Heroes fight can be very annoying if you can't get like a good power shot off.
Right.
But we'll just have to see, because it may go perfectly. Who knows?
Yeah.
Well, this room certainly is going perfectly for Ananke. Just more naked swordsmen. It's kind of the theme of this.
Yeah.
These races so far. Yeah,
I feel
Elena's
like-
getting naked archers herself.
Yeah, I feel like in the quarterfinals we had great seeds, and then like once the semifinals started, the seeds just
These Elysiums have not exactly been the kindest, to say
Yeah.
the least.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ananke's still trucking through chamber 32 with these never-ending swordsmen here. Finally done. Looks like about a 2-chamber gap now. Ananke picked up a Patty, which can help, but I don't know by how much. And Elena did just pick up Breaking Wave, but unpalmed common cast and unpalmed common Breaking Wave
yeah.
may not be the greatest. Definitely going to help, though. Definitely going to be save some time, but maybe not that much.
Yeah.
And yeah, Elena's making quick work of the heroes
Yeah,
here.
that lightning rod is
Yeah, I mean, that's
And
insane.
yeah, you can see this Acorn like stopping a lot of damages.
right.
It's a lot of hits that would have stun locked her and
Exactly,
stopped the charge.
yeah.
So Acorn is a lot of time save in that fight alone.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way that Ananke's gonna be able to make this back up.
It's looking very grim.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might be looking at a game 3.
Looks like we will be. Alright, let's see Ananke's Heroes fight. Unlock that much, but he's also not getting very many power shots off, so each
Yeah.
attack isn't doing quite as much. But that was a pretty clean Heroes fight all in all. That was not a very
Yeah.
that was pretty
It
quick.
seemed
I'm actually
relatively
quite
fast, yeah.
yeah. Oh, and even getting to the door before the rewards dropped, expert strategy there.
Yeah. Always
And
love
choosing
that.
to take Acorn into Hades makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty clean Heroes fight. Unfortunately, don't think it's going to be quite enough.
Yeah, I mean, this is like one full tunnel.
Yeah, this is. Oh, that was a
Oh, that was beautiful.
that was a sexy crit. That just insta kill the Snake Stone. Oh my god.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
And yeah, Elena looks to be about a tunnel ahead. The builds are, I would say, relatively similar.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of difference there. Neither runner got like super great Hermes. I think. I don't even.
It's no
Did
use.
Elena get any Hermes? I did not see.
I can't.
Yeah, I can't remember.
And yeah, she's at the sack while Ananke is dealing with Anthony here.
Yeah. All right. Parting shot.
That might be some damage, I guess.
Yeah, it's definitely not enough. I mean,
It's a green.
considering, you know, I think we're
The
gonna
full
see.
tunnel.
Yeah. I don't know.
Think you can beat me this time, Father?
I had
Elena is just starting the Hades fight.
All right.
Getting an
Yeah,
insta-darkness.
Insta darkness. Yeah.
That was a
that's bit
screen on
unfortunate.
Nanke's side. Smoldering Air, Splitting Bolt, and Billowing Strength.
Yeah.
Chose to
Alright,
take Smoldering, which makes
doesn't have
sense.
Void Stones. Archers, though.
All right, and
Yeah,
Ananke's
the
walking
archers are
into the
quite
Hades fight
annoying.
right now.
Yeah, just cleared the acorn charges.
Yeah, they just clear the Acorn and they just keep stun locking you, which is really bad in this aspect. So,
Ananke passed on splitting bolt.
yeah, I took Smoldering over it, which kind of makes sense on a weapon like Promo where you don't get the charge that much.
Yeah.
Ooh, Elena
Alright.
just stopping a Darkness. Got very close there. But
Yeah.
looks like about a one phase gap between the two.
Yeah.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, it's looking like this is Elena's.
Yeah, this looks like Elena's race to lose right now. And it doesn't look like she's losing it. Okay, Death Defiance is something,
Yeah,
but
It's
like
a couple seconds, but it's not enough.
Yeah, but there it is. 1409.
1409 from Elena. GG's.
Very good. Very
GG's.
close.
Yeah.
Very, very close the whole way through.
Yeah, end up being about one Hades phase apart. Ananke's starting phase 2 just as Elena finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, I think Elena just had the proper build components a bit earlier on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 1434 from Ananke. GG's.
GG's. All right.
Getting
Right,
a
and
twin
that
shot
means we
early
get a
made a bit of a
third.
difference in Tartarus, and getting that nice attack boon super early also helped a lot. Like, I was seeing Ananke's attack just not doing quite enough damage in Asphodel sometimes
Right.
without an attack boon. But very close race. I was impressed with, honestly, Ananke's play, given I haven't seen him play Rama in like
Yeah.
ages. But yeah, that was a tight race. Looking forward to game 3.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see what Ananke wants to counterpick here. We haven't seen him get to choose an aspect, like get to counterpick an aspect yet. So
Has he just been that good?
yeah, he 2-0'd quarters. So yeah,
Alright, what will our boy choose?
Zagreus.
Fist. Oh baby!
Wow, I'm loving the spread of
Zagreus
aspects
Fist.
that we're getting
Yeah.
in this
Oh
tournament.
man. Zagfist. This will be something.
This is innovation that excites.
Not even Demeter, specifically Zagreus.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is an aspect he's played a lot.
Yes.
For better or for worse.
So this is also an ME build?
Yeah, the build is pretty much identical to Demeter.
Okay.
The main difference is that without the Giga Cutter, the giant special that Demeter has,
Right.
your early game damage is a lot worse. And like, for example, your Fury's fight is going to be miserable
Yeah.
if you don't have like a lot of build already.
Right.
So he might be relying on like having played the weapon a lot, knowing how exactly to mitigate not having that big special. If there is a way, I'm not sure. I haven't played Zagfist myself.
Yeah.
So, in the end, it is still Merciful End. So, if someone gets the pieces a lot quicker than another, it could swing the race.
Right.
We'll have to see how that goes, because last time it is very even on that, actually. They both got Athena and Merciful End at about the same points, I believe.
All right.
Dirk and Ananke.
All right, looks like everybody's ready to go.
Everybody is ready.
So let's start
All
the
right.
countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
That was dead even.
That was
Yeah.
That was like maybe half a
runners are
second
off.
off.
Yeah.
And yeah,
All
both
right.
seeding epic attack, I assume.
Yeah.
Usual.
Okay.
All right. We are off.
All right. So it doesn't. I don't think there was any difference in mirror between them.
They're both running Infernal. I assume. Actually, are they both running Legacy? Or Pride? I don't even know.
Yeah.
But gameplay is going to look pretty much the same or the same as Demeter for a while.
Yeah.
You start to feel the Elena already getting an Athena. That could be
Yeah.
That's huge.
Huge.
pretty big.
Yeah, I mean, Elena's making really quick work of these chambers.
They've played Fists for
Yeah.
a ton. Like, Elena's an all weapons player. She knows how to play Fists. And she knows how to get
Right.
Athena in Chamber 4, so
Yeah.
very impressive.
I mean, that's a hard trick to learn.
I mean, Elena is known for cheating and getting away with it. Might even rival Ananke's fabled Game Shark.
God's grant me strength.
Not
Alright,
getting
both of them
Athena in
identical
mid shop, not getting
combos.
Athena in mid boss. Ananke's
Yeah.
hasn't found the one lady yet.
I'll take that.
And I don't believe either runner has Hermes yet.
Yeah. We got
Looks
a
like-
chaos from Ananke.
Looks like, yeah, Ananke is still
Well,
pulling ahead a little bit.
Yeah. He already got mid shop, so.
Yeah, they both got mid shop, I believe. And Ananke is going to get a free Chamber 9 after the C8. And they're both getting hammers here too, actually. Oh, Elena also actually getting
wow.
the C9 Chaos. So
Nice.
they're kind of neck and neck.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see what the boons they choose are.
Yeah, but I mean,
Both
breaching
for
cross
cast
is crazy.
damage. And Elena gets boon rarity.
Yeah, Boon Rarity is quite good, actually.
Yeah.
Helps you get Merciful End a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Sometimes games mean, you know. Oh, this chamber for Elena is so nice to see after you have breaching. Just armored thugs are so free. And that is Elena's mid shop, and she's getting
Merciful End.
Wow.
Oh, that's crazy.
So it
And
looks
a
like,
palm on the attack.
Yeah.
This
Elena is getting away with it, as they say.
This is
Yeah.
crazy.
Alright.
GG's, the chat's flooded with GG's. Oh
Ananke,
my
you might
god.
wanna activate that Game Shark ASAP.
Yeah,
Still
somebody needs
no
to start
free
hacking.
for Ananke. You know, Elena's almost got the whole packet. Just needs dash. Oh god, and she's already pulling ahead. Entering Furies as Ananke's and entering mid end shop.
Picks up Hermes, gets
Hyper
hyper
sprint
sprint.
with-
Gets a nice hyper sprint. That's good.
Yeah.
It's something.
helpful.
It's something. I mean, it could help. Oh.
Oh.
Then he gets to Symphony, which is less helpful. But
Yeah, that's not great.
Symphony
That's
fight
not
is going to
great.
be miserable. Ananke has no damage. This is what I mean when you really start to feel the difference between Demeter and Zad.
Yeah.
You don't have the massive special. You have no damage in the Fury fight without Merciful End. And one player has Merciful End, the other doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is a painful Tisiphone to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is rough.
This is not what you want to see.
Really
Yeah,
unfortunate here.
he's trying his hardest.
I don't even know if
Yeah.
getting Emmy and Asphodel would help out.
You need to get a lot, because he doesn't
Yeah.
have any of the pieces either. He doesn't have Impending, doesn't have Special, doesn't have Dash.
Yeah. And he's also behind in palms, I think. Is it even?
There's just one palm, but this is the point. Level 4 or 5 is when the Doom palm starts to fall off.
Yeah.
But it's not super relevant. I think like the only thing he has going for him is that he has Hyper Sprint, but that's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
Zelena's got a chamber lead, got ME, and now
And
she's
that's
getting to her first
Hermes.
Hermes.
Yeah.
And Ananke's fighting Bloodless, so it's looking worse and worse. Yeah,
just
chat's pointing out Lena could still miss dash,
Yeah, this
which
is just-
would be impactful, but just having Emmy as already being able
Yeah.
to do the dash strike into dash upper for a lot of damage, and yeah, she just decides to take the +1 dash.
Yeah.
Just fair. When you have this already, you might as well just consolidate.
Right.
Yeah.
One funny thing to point out is that, like, at this point, her Doom procs are 251, and I think by the end of Dirk's run, his Doom procs were like 270.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So her damage is already like pretty solid.
All right.
Ananke
Does he
rush
get it?
delivery,
Oh.
rolls over
Goes
+1
over the
dash, and
dash.
doesn't get
Quick
it. Oh,
reload.
no.
Yeah, I think that was
that's
just a Hail
unfortunate.
Mary, you know?
That was. I
Yeah.
think he had to go for it.
Elena got into his
I
computer.
mean, I don't know if
somehow.
he's aware of the
There's no way.
situation.
Yeah.
If he's watching Elena, but
I mean, it
think
must.
he had to
Yeah, you must have an inkling that that it's not going well.
And yeah, Elena gets the dash. Their other 3 cores are filled. It's very likely to get the dash there, so it's looking.
Yeah, about 2 chambers behind.
I think once again, it is now Elena's race to lose.
Yeah. Gets the dash. That's something.
That is something.
Because now he doesn't even have the Hermes advantage. Elena has the better Hermes now.
Yeah.
Poseidon's strength.
Oh, he doesn't have the special?
No.
Oh no.
It is not going well.
Do either of them have impending doom?
I don't believe so.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think I saw him pending on either.
Yeah.
And the Doom procs are quite low at the moment. So
I feel like I haven't seen them get another Ares at all.
Yeah, there really hasn't been many areas.
Yeah.
Okay, getting a 22 skip is helpful, but I don't think it's going to be quite enough.
Yeah.
That's a crazy phase. Pressure.
Yeah,
Maybe these
I mean-
pressure points can pop off and crit every single point of damage ever. Then maybe he'll have enough.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you can't leave Asphodel without any. That's just.
Yeah.
Eh.
Oh no, we're seeing that Ananke had seen Ares in
no.
a shop and didn't take.
Yeah, I believe that was in early Torpidus, which does make sense. Second Ares in early Tar without Athena is kind of whatever.
Hmm.
His impending doom.
Yeah, it doesn't
actually
have the
lowers his
special,
damage
so
output.
can't get Merciful End, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, honestly, I'm not sure if Ananke will get Merciful End by the end of the run.
Yeah, at this point.
Because he doesn't even have the prereqs. He does not have it open at the moment.
Yeah.
He has to get an Athena and then another Athena or Ares.
Yeah, and the God Pool's probably filling up by now.
Is his God Pool even full? I
Actually, no. He just
Don't
has
know.
Ares and Athena. So
he
no.
got Artemis last.
Oh, he got
chamber.
Dem already? Oh, okay.
And he
Yeah,
got
for
Dem.
pressure
Yeah,
points.
yeah. His God Pool's full. But Elena's already in Elysium, clearing through the first chamber. Done with the first chamber even. It's
Demeter. Oh yeah.
Hmm. Right. Picks up a cheeky Ichor.
surely that movement speed will help. That'll be the difference. It's helpful, but
Yeah.
This is the downside of playing Merciful End or Fists in general in a race, is
Training cutter.
if you don't get the pieces, it can be make for a very sad run.
Yeah, this one is pretty clearly
Yeah,
at this point, you know.
It's
yeah, we can see the gap widening just a little bit more every chamber.
Yeah.
and Elena has a chance to get impending next chamber as well,
Oh,
so
just-
widen it even more. it would take like an act of God here for Ananke to pull.
Yeah.
Never say never. Did Lily leave?
We need another blessing.
Yeah, what
Expired,
happened?
Only activated for one run.
Buff ran out.
And yeah,
Oh,
Elena
there's
does get
the impending.
So
That is
the
game
damage is
over as
even
far as
higher.
It's tough.
Yeah.
And he gets a fountain. Skips the mid boss though. But I don't think skipping the mid boss will matter here. And yeah, avoiding the menus. No need to take any more menus when you're already as powerful. Yeah, impending Doom makes such a difference. The Doom procs are now like 460, when before they were like 250 or something.
The first game in the that's a slovenly. The first game in the best of 3 is runner's choice, whatever they want to run.
Yeah.
Is that a patty I see? Yeah, that's a 34 patty for Elena. I mean,
This is just some brutal RNG for an
the game shark does not stop.
Oh my god, and he has to roll.
And Ananke doesn't even get the special.
Oh.
That is.
It's
only laugh.
ugh.
34 patty alongside rolling to not get the special. I'm chambered 30. Oh god.
Yeah, that is tragic.
All right. I think Ananke's only hope right now is if somebody just unplugs.
Yeah, the latest internet
Yeah,
goes
maybe
out.
Ananke can,
Yeah, somebody
Lapras.
slide Lapras some
Can
money.
Lapras unplug Elena's PC?
DDoS.
One last stop.
Oh, another chance at Athena's special for Ananke.
The Underworld's entryway.
Man, Elena's already in sticks.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Maybe if she did like all of the tunnels.
Yeah, do you think?
Just for
Imagine someone
Yeah.
flexes.
Can
a
we get like
third.
can we get the trivia thing in here? Does she have to answer a question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
I don't think Ananke even got good skips in Elysium. It's just
No.
been
No,
brutal.
Yeah. This
He's
game
been
is just
playing through the
having its
entire
way.
video
This
game.
is rough.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. Well, maybe he'll get Emmy and sticks.
it's possible.
Oh wait.
Oh,
He's got to
wait.
roll. Oh,
Oh,
there it is.
there it is! All right, this is about to be the greatest comeback story in Hades speedrunning history.
The chamber 35 merciful
All right,
Land.
let's
The
see
build
what
is
the Doom proc
online.
is. 331.
Yeah, pressure points actually kind of doing the work here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 300 Doom procs, no impending,
All right.
no rush delivery.
I mean, that is brutal. I mean,
And it's
a full biome difference.
Elena's
Yeah.
already at bad.
Yeah. Probably the biggest landslide we've had this entire tournament.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is.
and I mean, Ananke knew the risk. When you pick fists in a race setting, sometimes it will burn you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
this is what happened. That's just kind of how it rolls. But
You want to focus on?
for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fist
we're gonna
game,
focus,
they're dedicated.
Elena's
They will
Hades fight right now.
Look at
they will
Hades
accept the
melt.
consequences.
Yeah, that was an instant 1-1,
Decent minis.
and that's 1-2 out.
Yeah.
Oh my.
No darkness.
Very clean dead.
Yeah, I
fights.
mean,
Yeah,
Hades
very
isn't even
clean.
getting a chance to breathe here.
Pretty
Yeah.
much all the dashes are hitting.
Yeah. Gets through
She's
phase one
right on
without
top of
any
that.
darkness. Yeah.
It is, yeah, I mean, if Hades knocks out all 3 of Elena's death defies, we might be able to free up some time
Still
here.
got all 3 left.
Uses the
He's got a
full,
bit to work through there.
full call.
Oh,
And
that
there
is
it
that's
is.
game.
GG.
GG.
14-11.
14-11.
14-11. Zagreus fists. GG's Elena. Congratulations.
And that is
Yeah.
Elena
Final?
in the finals, and Ananke will drop down to our 3rd place match against Big P.
It's gonna be an interesting one.
Yeah.
These are gonna be some crazy couple of matches.
Big P and Anke, and then we have Winnick Elena.
All right. Just let Ananke finish up here.
Yeah, and I'm actually going to put a prediction in the chat for anybody who wants to see who they think will win for the 3rd place race.
When did the place race happen? Is it like right after?
What's up?
When does the 3rd place race happen?
It's
Yeah,
right
it's
after.
right after.
Yeah. We're doing
Okay.
semifinals straight to the end.
Oh, okay. Am I still on comms for 3rd place?
No, it's Ghosty Boy.
Okay.
Thank you so much for joining
Yeah.
us today as commentary.
Yeah.
All right, Ananke is at the Hades fight at long last.
Yeah.
All right, the prediction is live now for who will win 3rd place.
As Contra has said in chat, live by the fists, die, by, the fists.
Yeah.
This gang accepts the consequences.
All right. That is first phase.
We'll say for all of this, that fight is pretty clean. He
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
Like,
the
yeah, it's
damage isn't
actually
there,
quite
but,
impressive, you know.
For the most part, it's been very clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16-28.
Look, I'm not gonna.
That's up to
Ananke
you.
played
GG,
well.
let's go.
Yeah.
Ananke played very, very
That was
well.
a
I mean,
pure
that was just
RNG.
fucking evil coming
was-
from space and time.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that was probably the worst it could have gone because Elena also got pretty much everything she could have asked.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
Ananke didn't.
Merciful End, and what was that? Chamber 8?
I mean, it was a Tartarus.
Yeah.
It was just absurd.
That was insane.
like,
that
think
was
about it
one
this
of
way.
the runs of all time.
Elena got Athena Special in Chamber 4. Ananke got Athena Special in Chamber 33.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Hey, but I
when
mean,
you choose the fist,
special and then the next
that
chamber,
is-
Merciful End, kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy. If that luck had happened 30 chambers earlier, it would have been an insane difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much to
them's the breaks.
Dems the breaks. Thank you so much to both Ananka and Akarlena for everything. And thank you to Croven for commentating with us.
Anytime.
Yeah, this
You've
was
been
great.
awesome.
I will take my leave and let Ghosty replace me.
Thank you.
Thanks all for having me. and I'll
Thank you
see
so
y'all later.
much. I mean, crazy. This
Yeah.
is insane.
Yeah.
That was a crazy. Every
ones
single round, every
for-
single round, every single fight has been absolutely insane for completely different reasons.
Yeah. What an insane semifinals. Just all those seeds were just horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's great because I think it really shows off like just how much adaptability and like decision making really comes into play.
Absolutely.
speedrunning
And
this game.
no one is above getting fucked by RNG.
Yeah.
No one.
All right.
So we're welcoming in Ghosty Boy as our
Mm.
final commentator of the
Yeah.
tournament.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for having me.
Hey.
Hey, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Ghosty Boy
Absolutely.
jumped on the opportunity to commentate with us the second the tournament was announced. It was
like it.
dope.
I was like, no way, I'm gonna qualify. Sign me the fuck up.
We're happy to have you here, man.
Absolutely. Oh, what an exciting day of races too. I've been watching since
It-
the start, and
It's been
there's
crazy.
been so many nail biters.
Yeah. Yeah. We've had like 2 races with like one was like within 1 second, the other was within 3 seconds.
The other one was within like 2 minutes.
Crazy. Yeah, the one was 2 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, I feel so bad, especially because I'm a fist main, so I know the triumph you can have on fist, and then the absolute pain that Ananka just experienced. That was,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But Ananke's taking it
That's
in
rough.
stride.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, his goal was to bring Fist to a tournament, and he absolutely did that.
All right.
So this is it. This is it. 3rd place.
Okay. Yeah.
This is finals.
Change stream title?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it's changed. Okay, cool. All right. Let's just take care of some logistics here.
Was Wimmick here talking about potentially bringing Fist to the tournament?
All right, we're just gonna get runners ready.
Ghosty Boy, do you have any predictions for how 3rd place is going to go?
You know, this third place match is a tough one for me, right? Because
mhm.
as a fist main, like nothing but love and adoration for Ananke, one of the pioneers of the weapon, and like who's pushed it truly to its limits. But at the same time, I've got to get my boy Big P.
Yeah.
He is a champ, and he is gonna take this home for Canada.
All right.
The Canadian pride trumps the Fist pride, huh?
So
1 second here.
All right. Yeah. Runners are just setting up. All right. So it looks like we're looking at Big P's playing bow. And we're getting 2 bows. Or Ananke's hovering Eris and Hera.
Ananke indecisive on the final pick here.
Yeah. All right. Looks like it's gonna be Hera.
Little Hera mirror match.
Yeah.
All right.
I could be wrong, but I think this is the first round 1 mirror match we've had. I feel like it's always been different. Or did we have 2 Hestias?
The other shenanigans was also Big P with Eris.
Oh, right, yeah.
Match, against Wimmick.
Yeah. All right. Both runners are ready.
And let's count it down.
All right.
3, 2, 1, begin.
And they're off. Oh, this is going to be a very exciting match.
All right.
Both runners starting with Epic Crush Shot seeded and going straight into it.
Yeah. Similar C1 exits.
Yeah, I'm interested to know how they're going to differentiate. Like how are they going to need to adapt as we go forward, you know?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, if the seeds are still broken from semis,
oh yeah, that's
we're gonna need a lot of adaptation.
We're gonna need at least one dial call, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do see a bit of an early differentiation with.
Am I reversed here? Oh, I am reversed here. Names are swapped. So sorry, everyone.
Big P getting the golden start with C4 Chaos into C5 Fountain, and immediately moving forward with a bit of a lead to edge it out.
Right. Okay, getting an early palm.
Also, I think both runners start with Flurry Shot here. I'm actually not sure what Hammer Big P seeds.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
I think Hera is one of the few weapons we actually do sometimes see some differentiation on as far as seeds go.
Mhm.
It has changed a bit over the years, of course, and I think most runners nowadays run Flurry Shot.
Yeah.
But occasionally you see the Twin Shot pickup from Hera player early.
Right. Yeah, so I think we just saw Ananke going into the chaos without checking the chamber ahead.
Oh, well, if you don't look,
Somewhere.
it's not.
Right.
If you don't look at what the door says, it can't be a free room, right?
It takes Shrouded,
also,
too.
ooh, yeah, takes Shrouded and gets the mid shop.
Nice.
That's a
Does
big
he
classic,
get
so-
hyper sprint? There it
hyper
is.
Sprint. All
There
right.
we go.
Oh,
Still
he
about
misses
neck
the
and
lineup.
neck. Oh.
All right, that'll cost him a little bit of time.
Nice little bit of HP. The early start to a potential 300
Oh,
HP
and
end.
finding another free room.
Wow. This is a very lucky Shrouded.
We see you, Ananke. Turn off the Game Shark now. Come on. Oh, simultaneous boom
Yeah.
select and well, if Ananke didn't stop for the well, it would have been simultaneous
Ooh,
action
yeah.
to,
Yeah.
at the end there. But a couple seconds
Alright.
separating them. Let's see what we get for we get Meg on Big P side with Ananke mirror match Meg.
All right.
It's
matching
also
Meg.
it's also a little bit closer than it looks.
Yeah.
Because Ananke did start maybe 1 second after.
We also we do see a slight difference here. Big P is able to lure Meg over towards the pillar here and actually get the wall bug set up, so finishing out the fight just a bit faster.
Yeah.
Slight
okay.
bit of tech to improve the time. Though actually, I think
It's still
because
neck
the,
and neck. They're just about the same.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it
it's
was,
pretty even Tartarus. I think they're relatively similar in palms as well in the cast.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I expect Artemis and Demeter.
Demeter.
Okay, so we're already seeing some differentiation here.
Yeah, Big P opting just for the raw damage on the cast and the crit chance, with Ananke still determined to get
Snow
Nurse up
burst.
and running.
Yeah.
We'll see if it pans out this time instead of 3 or 4. Yeah, you don't quite want to sit through a menu all the RTA time and be taking Arctic Blast.
Hmm.
It's suboptimal.
Yeah. Decent chamber there. Goes for the palm.
Yeah, the first few palms on Crush Shot are so important on this
Yeah.
weapon.
So how many palms are we do we expect by the time we reach Hades?
I mean, we've already got 4.
Yeah, that's why
It
we've
And
got.
of course, it does start to hit diminishing returns after
Mhm.
the 5th or 6th palm.
Right.
So unless you're like forced into taking a menu, I'd say at most 8.
At most
Let's
8.
see. But ideally they'd be taking non-menus just because only adding 20, 10, 5 damage at some points
Yeah.
doesn't really add up that much.
Yeah. It's looking a little rough on the power couple here.
Oh, Big P had the choice
Still
between
lands the Meg
Demeter
lineup,
and
though,
Artemis.
so-
Yeah. That's the most important thing. Alright, let's see how this Witch Meg
Ravenous
goes.
will for
Or doesn't
Ananke.
Meg?
Oh wait, did he not Meg there?
Not
That's
Meg.
wild.
Yeah, no Meg
Yeah.
on the. Interesting. I haven't seen that before.
I mean, I suppose with because it's a linear shot and cast, you can just line them up with the forward setup and then just go to town.
Right.
If it works, it works.
I mean, they're still neck and neck, chamber to chamber, even with that Megla switch.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh,
okay.
into a
And
free
then
room
it's
for
the
Big P.
22 skip.
Yeah.
Wow.
Saw Ananke's Tartarus is like, I bet. Let me see what I can cook up here.
Yeah.
Take the palms, safe, secure, can't go wrong. See, Ananke actually
Alright.
made
Yeah, even with
very
the free
quick work
chamber,
that chamber
Ananke's
22,
right there.
Yeah.
Rolling for it. Okay.
Double roll
takes
and
Oh,
a
and
greater
is
hit.
this it?
Alright.
On Big P
So what do
screen,
we
but
see?
Rush delivery.
Oh,
Common,
yes, rush
common, but
delivery.
it's okay. It's still a
Alright.
rush delivery.
Massive.
Yeah.
Yeah. The best we'll be able to see is a greater delivery out of Big P, so it'd be 10 to 20% damage.
Oh, and
Yeah.
this is where he
So-
chooses to use a Meg. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Wow.
Meg
Wow.
tech.
Instinct is very, very
Yeah.
interesting.
That's a throwback.
That is. Yeah.
This is a 1.0 strat.
Yeah, yes, sir. Back in my day. both cleaning up second phase of learning pretty handily. and
Yeah.
Both
Alright,
outputting
Ananke's
massive
slightly
damage.
ahead.
Just ever so slightly too, just a couple
Only by
seconds.
1 second. 634 versus 635 learning kill split.
Yeah. Yeah, neck and neck out of Asphodel. I think we're seeing, well, we've got Artemis attack for Big P.
Ooh, gets a double stone
Wow.
That's not.
off the hidden one there. That'll be a massive damage boost going through this biome.
I think they're on the same second right now.
Pretty much.
This
yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ananka started 1 second later, so
Okay, yeah, we've got
there is
a-
that slight delay, but
Yeah.
oh, this is gonna be neck and neck all the way through.
Yeah.
As long as
We've got some flame
commentators
wheels
curse
here.
Elysium be kind.
Yeah. Triple
shot?
shot versus point blank shot.
Okay.
Oh, more flame wheels for Ananke.
Gotta hate him.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure what's preferable between point blank and triple shot.
Yeah.
I'm not a big Hera player. Read that I don't play any Hera whatsoever.
Right.
So a bit out of my realm of expertise, but
Yeah.
certainly.
Ooh,
has
gets a
both
chaos
hits
and a stone. Wow.
I'll tell
That's
you, my
gonna be
best
massive.
Hera time was about 12 minutes. So I'm telling you
In-game
what's
time.
going on right here are called big brain plays.
Oh, Ananke's getting a crazy sequence here. So
Yeah.
he's got the Ix stored. Gets mid shop into Patty.
Yeah,
into
gets the
31. Has to play
chaos.
31. Unfortunately, I'm an Armored Witches.
Right.
But we'll get 32 chaos. I think that does skip mid boss though.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's rough.
I think you do still take the chaos here. Just
Yeah,
because
I think it
cast
still ends up
damage or an extra
faster,
stone.
and yeah, the cast damage will be nice, or another stone.
Ananke going for it.
Let's see what he gets.
And
Oh,
he gets
epic RD.
RD.
Wow.
Now,
He's
hilariously,
Okay, rerolling
Dash
dash
strike.
strike.
gas strike. That's
Yeah.
not bad.
Yeah.
Of course, hilariously, Big P just has common greater haste, so that is a whopping
Yeah.
20% damage.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see a Hermes and Styx.
With how these have gone so far, I can't wait to see him take epic side hustle. Yeah.
Oh, and Ananke just pulls the lead by 2 seconds.
He's
Oh no, he's a full chamber ahead.
Yeah,
Oh,
got
he's
a full
a
chamber.
Wow,
chamber
never
ahead.
Yeah, that
mind.
chaos gave him a full chamber.
Yeah. And finding Armored Witches. That is huge.
Yeah.
So this will be about a chamber to probably 20-second lead out of Heroes Fights, my prediction.
Oh, that was a little bit
Ananke's
messy
starting
there.
strong and rallying after the, what, 16-28 of
Yeah.
this run?
Does he just run through this shop? Okay, takes the palm.
Takes the palm.
He's
on
got a
low
palm to
for his
cast.
palm,
Yeah.
so-
Okay.
Yeah, palm it up to 15.
Yeah. All right, comes into the heroes fight.
All right. Oh, okay.
Spread
Big
in
P
on
getting
the
to
damage
Patty.
a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, Big P gets the 34 Patty to bring it tight.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just to
Still anyone's
save
race.
things.
Yeah.
Of course, what I think this is the biggest difference that I've seen in the bosses overall is that Ananke isn't really abusing any potential wall bugs, like using
Right.
these pillars to launch the cast off of, where we'll see Big P here intentionally trying to draw them forward.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sticking out
Ananke buys a
of
braid in the mid shot, or in the mid biome as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's having some trouble with the Theseus and the Minotaur here.
Yeah.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, this is rough for Big
Yeah.
P.
Taking a bit of time here. Ooh, Theseus backed into the corner with his shield.
The game is not being.
Oh, that's
2
2 death
DDs.
defies. That's
Oh man.
that's rough.
Brutal.
All right, and that's
All
it.
right.
He's
Finally
out.
going down.
Yeah. I mean, that was a couple.
unfortunate.
That's a couple chambers. That might be
Yeah,
a whole
I mean,
tunnel.
I think it is a full tunnel. That's
Yeah.
going to be
Yeah, that is
damn near impossible to come back from.
yeah. Unfortunately, 30-second deficit when Ananke's already got this much juice is not
Yeah.
looking pretty.
Oh, we went for dad call.
Yeah, his stones aren't gonna last to the end either.
We focus back on Ananke. We can see he just wrapped up his first tunnel.
Yeah.
Let's see what he's going for here.
The
Some
second
money.
one,
Yeah,
that
skip a
is all
menu.
red. Deleted that armored rat.
Does he
Does he stop the shop?
Okay, looks at
Twist,
the well,
perhaps?
gets an
Okay.
acre, and rolls. Okay.
Pretty good enemy compositions throughout both of these tunnels so far. And gets the sack. Looking at probably a low 13 time here.
Yeah.
I guess. 605 in game. That's pretty.
Yeah, we'll see how the wall
Yeah.
bangs work.
Big P closing into his second tunnel here, and there's the rats. That'll see.
Yeah, unfortunate.
On the bright side, Big P does have 270 HP, so he shouldn't die to Dad. I hope. I pray.
Fingers are crossed, but Anake still has 220. And he's wrapping up here at 1-3. Alright, I think this is
Alright,
Big
gets
P
the
getting
phase.
sacked.
Right on to
Yep.
the second phase, just as Big P takes the sack. Ooh, this will actually be close to 13 flat.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
goes.
it's alright.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
sub 13.
That's
Wow.
Let's go.
Very
incredible.
impressive.
Another sub 13. Getting a lot of those this time around.
Yeah. Alright, Big P just now walking
Yeah, let's
in.
see how Big P does for the dad fight.
Yeah.
GG's Ananke. Incredible,
GG's and
incredible
okay,
run.
Massive run.
Alright, what do you think we can expect? Well, it's probably Bayo for the counter pick, right?
So it's going to be one of two things. I think it's either the Bayo counter pick just because Big P wants to get a win.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on?
Instant
He hits the
darkness.
pause.
Damn.
Pain.
Big P, what's going on?
Let's call it.
All right.
Calling GG.
All right.
All right, that's fair. That's
yeah,
fair.
we can call it. We can call it.
That's fair. Now, so what is the counter pick?
All
Big
right.
P has been surprising us a lot with his picks this time.
It's
it's
Bayo
true.
or Dem is my two.
Bayo or Dem. Okay.
If he picked Hestia against Wimmick, he's going to pick Demeter against Ananke.
I love this
Wants to
guy.
watch the- Okay.
All
To be
right.
fair, I know Big P has an unfortunate amount of hours on Chiron, so this will actually be like a pretty interesting run. Oh wait, no, I'm not get prepared for this. God,
Oh, wow.
I feel bad that y'all have been like grinding in the Chiron line. Couldn't be me. Yeah, you know what? After the Hestia gameplay earlier, let him cook.
Focus on the fish. Focus on the fish. Focus on
Oh
the
my,
fish.
oh my, oh my. What are we getting?
What do we get him? What do we
Bass?
get him? Do we get it?
Bass?
It's a
Oh!
perfect catch.
Hey,
Hogs in
Good
the chat,
stuff from
everyone.
Ananke.
huge catch.
I gotta say, Big P is the realist for making these moves. This is insane. Bring the bass to Big P to cook.
All right, so Ananke up 1-0. See if Big P can bring it back with Kyron.
Yeah, this is anyone's game.
Yeah, anything can happen.
Yeah.
Anything can happen.
Alright.
And we've seen it like so many times this tournament.
All right, Big P's ready. Ananke's setting up here.
Okay, looks like
All
both
right.
both are ready. So we're gonna start the countdown. Oh wait,
All right.
no, never mind. Now they're ready.
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1, begin. On the money, exactly the same.
There we go.
Yeah, it's crazy. Who has the better graphics card?
All right,
And
both
they're
start with the
off.
Poseidon.
Yep, both going splash
Going
dash
for the
here, I'm
dash.
assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Chaos and
See an
C2.
early chaos.
Yeah, for Big P here.
Makes quick work of C2, jumps right in. And what is he going to be going for here? Is there a goal for Chaos?
You see, I don't know much about Hera. I know nothing about Chiron.
All right, we're in the same boat then.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will say I know one of Big T's big things that he's discovered while trying to lab out Chiron, trying to push it for sub 6, which
Yeah.
is makes you question the sanity of a runner.
Right.
Is that the special on Chiron actually isn't that good, which is unfortunate because that's the weapon's whole gimmick.
Right.
So basically, see it played as bad Zagbo is Big P's method of choice.
Right.
Apparently, Ananke has also been prepping Chiron in advance of this race, just
Yeah.
in case.
I mean, that's a crazy call.
I've seen Ananke's been streaming, but I haven't unfortunately been able to catch any of them because I've been slammed at work this week. So
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what sort of weird tech he's got cooked up.
Yeah, I want to see what this preparation is. Alright, takes the palm. Gonna have
Do you
a
say
I mean,
Zeus
Big P is
special,
crazy ahead right now, just wrapping up C8.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think Ananke got a chaos. So I think that.
Ananke
really
did not get a
comes in.
chaos, no skip so far.
Yeah.
Both running Thunder Flourish, which is one of the bigger techs on Chiron.
Right.
Oh, misses that cycle.
Yeah. A little rough on the sneak,
Yes,
but probably about as good as you'll get.
What can you do?
Trippy
He's
shot.
getting a lot of
Richard,
free chambers.
You get a fountain here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Into hammer.
Honestly, I mean, Chiron does lack AoE, so I do kind of like the trippy shot pickup. Scintillating Feast is also open here, I believe, off of the special, so... we also get a full God Pool. With,
Alright, we got pressure points and a Chaos Gate from... We'll see if that pays off. It might end up
Yeah, it hasn't...
being an issue.
Oh, this is a single exit, so it won't be against
Oh,
one shot.
okay. Yeah. Does he just go for it? Yeah.
Yeah, he just goes for it. We see, yep, continuing the bad Zagbo trend. You got Flurry Shot on Big P here. First
Yeah.
hammer
Yeah.
pick.
Uses a roll.
He runs
And
straight
then
in,
takes
and
dash
that's it.
straight
He's
in.
first into the
This is
the
honestly
Fury
an
fight. Straight into Electo,
amazing
too. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
great.
Oh, we get a... Ananke gets Boldy here.
And
Yeah,
it
this
never
is skip a
counted.
C11. But man, this is going to be a rough room.
This is a rough C12.
Yep.
Right into the final health dive
Yeah.
Electo.
And just
Right.
like that, he's done.
Yeah, 303.
303.
Yeah, I mean, what the hell has Big P been doing? this is hyperbolic time chamber
He's just
level.
memeing his way into third place.
This is crazy.
It's one of those things though, where like a lot of people think of
Oh,
Big P as, like, the
Ananke
trick.
gets
Ooh,
Tiss.
Tiffany's unfortunate. A lot of people think of Big P as like the Bayo one trick, but he actually his aspect puddle is pretty deep.
Right.
Most of them are, like with these weird ones.
I mean, Tiss seems to have a thing for Ananke. Isn't this like the third time
It's
he's gotten her
it's
for
been
the
a lot.
tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, he uses a death defy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This is tough. And what did Big P just pick up there
Team-
from Hermes?
Proud member of team just take the dashes +3, which is significant movement.
Incredible. Right, so this is C2 now of Asphodel for Big P, right?
All right.
So far
Picks
this
up
race,
everything
we
in the
haven't
well.
seen any comebacks with this much of a deficit.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Has to
we'll
choose
see if
between.
things can change, but
Yeah.
ooh, unfortunately gets the split decision on the door there. but
Yeah.
What can you do?
All right. Let's see this power couple fight. Doing great. Wow. Oh, it doesn't hit the Meg.
Ooh, unfortunately, the Meg splits in the wrong way, but
Yeah.
as long as you strip the armor there on the giant head, that's all that really
Yeah.
matters. Picking up deadly strike for a bit of extra damage. As well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a great trippy shot.
Ooh, yeah, we do see a bit of the hammer differential, I believe. I think Ananka is using twin shot here? Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, and Ananka also sees Yuri versus Shop as the the choice of the day.
Yeah. All right, very solid lead going into 22.
It is. It's slowly being closed up though, because Big P is getting some rough chambers here in Asphodel.
Yeah, you don't want to be seeing unarmored witches here.
Yeah.
Hits the 4 witch over on Ananka's side of the screen. Clears
Yeah.
it up cleanly. And
Takes the Zeus double.
double strike.
Interesting.
That does work nicely with the flourish there.
Yeah. All right. Get some bloodless here, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is
Oh, using all the rerolls here.
Rolling
Hunter's
forward.
Okay.
Mark.
He passed up on one harness mark, so I wonder if he's actually looking for a duo boon there.
Hyper
Sprint.
sprint. Or Ananke.
Yeah, I didn't see. Did Big P get any
Is it
boons
the
yet?
learning fight?
Oh, he has the +3 dashes. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that's
three.
what it is.
Yeah. All right.
Quick work of those heads.
Yeah, decent head spawns.
Oh, wow, yeah. Pyron, not known for its AoE damage, but Big P making it work.
I mean,
Yeah.
those dashes are really helping
Yeah.
clean up.
Yeah, absolutely. So much damage per each. Ooh, and we do see a
Breaking
pickup
wave,
from
okay,
Ananke,
so-
Well, that's stick sorted.
Yeah.
But we'll see what the lead is when we
Alright.
get there.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
658
Big P
split off of-
exits at pretty much exactly 7 with the learning win.
Right.
And just as that happened, Ananke enters.
Yeah, so about a boss fight difference here. Closing
Yeah.
up the gap a little bit, but
I mean, slowly but
we'll
surely,
have to see.
it's all going to boil down to the RNG in Elysium. Because it's
Right.
not like they have a huge damage diff right now.
Yeah.
Elysium is notoriously usually the make or break point for a lot of these races.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we will see how it shapes out this time. Good enemies in this first chamber here, as Ananke is finishing up the second wave of heads in the learning fight.
Yeah. All right. Picks hammer over the palm. I assume he's pretty palmed up
unfortunate
on.
learning tax just at the buzzer.
Oh, yeah.
752.
Yeah, so Big P's got a whole chamber ahead.
And
So
he's
like, I
running
mean,
with
RD could make a
Ananke
really big difference
takes
here. We got
here.
twin shot for Big P.
Yeah.
Flurry to it,
Oh,
yeah,
and
yeah.
another shop
Oh,
and
the second
and the
one.
shop and story split. That's unfortunate.
Ananke will be praying for a patty here coming up with
Yeah.
Oh, I guess he bought a DD in mid biome. I missed that because I was too
Oh, okay.
distracted with these
Yeah.
clean dashes over by Big P.
All right, starts rolling. Gets lightning,
Lightning
rod.
rod.
Lightning Rod is a classic.
A lot of lightning rod gamers.
It's just so much like ambient AoE damage that you can just throw down. As someone affectionately called it earlier, flat damage soup.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is one of the few ways to scale Chiron. So making good use of it. Oh, and that explains what he was rolling down to Artemis for. Earlier.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure that out.
Yeah. Okay, so we see
Yeah,
a
we get-
chaos for
yeah,
Ananke.
just a little bit more time save.
Yeah.
And this is gonna be
Yeah,
hard.
those
There's a
are big
4-chamber
Goes straight
diff.
into it. We'll
Extending
see if we get any more free rooms for Ananke. Gets a single.
I mean,
so-
maybe maybe it'll be this into a fountain, into a shop,
It's
into
not
a story room.
fountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know. Just skip all of Elysium.
Yeah,
Spearman.
that's what I tell myself when my pace is like slowly dwindling when I'm like doing runs. Oh, I could just
Yeah.
skip the whole biome.
Yeah,
you know?
right after I wipe the tears, I tell myself it's still possible and keep it going.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. Sorry about the ads, as always.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
It's not my
Like,
call.
Yeah, I think if we play ads right before final starts,
Yeah.
will it? Okay, yeah. So we'll
Yeah,
do
we're gonna
that.
take a couple minutes before the final, and that will be everybody's opportunity to take a seat and pray and make
Ooh,
predictions.
Ananke does get a fountain. Quick catch up here. And roll. Hits common RD at least. least. That's something. Oh, seeing unarmored witches in Chamber 33 while Big P is entering the heroes fight. Let's hope this one goes a bit cleaner for him than the last one.
Alright, Hunter's Mark doing some work.
Flurry shot.
Oh, so we got the hammers have balanced themselves out in reverse. Flurry twin on both now. Ooh, little slight little tax on Big P's side, but I don't think about it that much. 10-50.
We'll be wondering why Chiron is on the screen. You can thank Big P for that one.
Good old large ball.
And just like that, Big P is exiting.
Anaka making quick work at 33 and 34 though.
Yeah.
Managing to at least close the gap down a tiny bit as long as this hero fight goes well.
I mean, he's playing incredibly well. It's just crazy RNG.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's playing incredibly well. Unfortunately, it's still Chiron, so there's potential. Making good work of the heroes fight here.
Yeah, I think Anaki's doing much better with this heroes fight than Big P was. The tribute shot is doing great.
Yeah, honestly. Kind of underrated because it is a bit clunky to use, but when you get it right, it does.
Yeah, I think I was seeing like 470 on each.
Big damage.
Now let's see if Ananke can make up the one tunnel lead.
Yeah.
It's
It's
a rough one.
Yeah. Big P also extending into a non-menu here, just slight optimizations going through.
I think we'll have to see, Big P might, lose some death defies during the Hades fight. So we'll have to see how that goes.
That is true, but he's sitting nice and comfy on 265. So
Yeah.
that is quite the chunk to work through. Not impossible, but we will see.
Alright, picks up Zeus
Picking up
Call.
Zeus Aid just for a bit of extra.
Yeah.
Nice little spice to sprinkle into the flat
It's
damage.
another
soup.
damage source.
Got 1247 on door. The tiny rat that spawns in at the end of that Seder room sometimes.
So frustrating.
It feels so spiteful by the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, rips the Meg instantly and gets punished with the instant darkness.
Alright.
One health died out, and Zananke desperately tries to catch up
Let's
here,
get
but
this.
looks like it'll be too little, too late.
Yeah. Big P doing really well in this fight.
Yeah, just melting through.
Yeah.
Double darkness, though. That's a little bit unfortunate there.
Yeah. Alright, that's first phase.
I mean, yeah, Big P would need to lose all death defies.
Well, there's one down.
That's one, yeah.
Yeah, it
Just
doesn't
for
look
the
like it's
time
gonna
bit.
happen.
Honestly, though, the impressive thing about this race is
Get
that
stunned.
Big
Hold
P is
on.
now-
wait,
Hold
wait.
on.
Oh, and there's
Hold on.
another.
Wait a minute. Oh, he uses this. Okay, this should
Oh.
wait.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, he's.
Oh my
God.
good 33 HP. That was literally a one hit.
Oh my god.
That would've
All right.
been it.
I think that's the second
One more
time
laser tick
That's
and
the second time.
with Big P.
Making a
I mean, he
slide
plays
over here.
insane.
Really close to the chest.
Yeah. I mean, it feels like he owns the game. You know what I mean? Like, there's no. I'm not gonna lose this.
He's
It's like
teasing us.
bring it down to 1 HP.
Yeah.
Let's make it a show. You know?
HP is just a resource after all.
It's true.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
1457.
1457. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, the honestly, the impressive thing about that race is it only came down to the difference in Tartarus. Ananke actually closed down the lead significantly since then, but unfortunately, it was a 50-second split at start of the run.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that is we're gonna have our third game.
One last pick.
Yeah.
For all the marbles. Oh no. Oh no.
It's fine.
1 second.
No, it's not yours.
It is.
Oh, it is? Why did it start now?
There we go. All right, we're waiting on the counter pick here.
Yeah. I think we're gonna expect some fists.
I'm trying to think what Ananke could pick here.
Yeah.
Oh, Big P's telling him to make it good. I'm at the edge of my seat. It's like typing stops, typing stops.
Drum roll, please.
LOL.
Oh, quit teasing us.
All right, he's not making it deep. Eris.
Okay.
Eris for old.
Eris to close it out.
Let's go.
All right.
Love that.
Okay.
I'm calling it here. Ananke is gonna see splitting boulders.
I love seeing so much Eris today.
Yeah.
Honestly, though. Oh, and Lily's still in chat. Amazing.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Lily, absolute legend of Eris.
Yeah. Wimmick celebrating, Lily celebrating. I'm sure Webbs is celebrating somewhere.
Alright, we're just gonna give everyone a little bit of time to set up.
I mean, I can't believe it. This is it. This is it for third place.
Yeah.
This is super exciting. The first person to win some prize money and a medal.
Alright, we're gonna have like a couple minutes before this next game.
Oh yeah, Ananke's been fighting for his life.
Yeah, I think this is
Go
like
drink some water.
Yeah.
Drink some water. Use the bathroom.
I know it's also like
Hydrate,
super
don't
late where Ananke is, like time
Hydrate.
wise. So shout outs to him for sticking through this.
For fighting.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, just punching in all weapons real quick. No big.
Yeah. 11 p.m. for Ananke. Yeah. So
Yeah, that's bedtime.
yeah. All right. You think we'll see spread fire with Eris from Big P?
I would not put anything past the man at this point, honestly.
Man. I can't make a prediction.
Yeah, it's like
I would be
you
afraid to
genuine-
say, yeah, I think they'll take Zeus attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if either of them are fans of Poseidon first or not. But I guess we'll see.
That's a good question, actually. Honestly, I can't think of the last time I saw Big P play Eris outside of this event,
Yeah.
and I can't think of the last time I saw Ananke play. So, Ananke dusted off the rust and came out of retirement for this
Yeah.
one, so.
Yeah, he sniped his way into the qualifiers, right?
Just at the last second.
I'm just gotta say, I've got to shout out Ryan Malia.
That's me.
Yeah. He hasn't been shouted out at all today, and he's done a lot of the heavy lifting when it came to organizing this.
Yeah, thank you so much for organizing this and putting it together. It's been such an awesome event.
Yeah, no problem. I mean,
This
this
has
has
been
this has been so super fun to organize anyway, you know?
We've been talking about this since we started speedrunning Hades.
Yeah, this is technically like over a year in the making.
Yeah, we turned on Hades, heard the ding, 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 and we were like, this is great. We should speedrun this game.
Yeah.
And then we beat Hades once, and we were like, all right, this is great. We should make a tournament for this game.
Yeah.
It's finally happening. Absolutely, yes. Yeah,
That's
Ryan
awesome
Malia
to
the
hear,
goat.
honestly.
All right. Looks like runners are ready.
Oh man, here we go.
Okay.
I'm not gonna wait.
Oh,
wait.
Waiting.
Hold. Oh,
No.
Okay,
Not
we got some
table.
technical issues. Just hold on.
Ananke's being attacked in his home. This is, oh my god, the humanity. Oh, Sennheiser?
Okay.
All right, now we're ready. This is it.
Okay.
Everybody, take a deep breath. Because it's time to start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we are in it. This is for third place, which means winner of this gets money.
For real this time.
Ooh, and we do see a difference off the start.
Okay,
Both
yeah.
starting
Oh,
with the seed
Zeus
and
and
Boone,
Pas-
but
okay.
we do see the
Big P being different, of
Zeus
course.
versus- yeah, of course.
Being a little quirky.
Yeah.
Kind of silly with it, kind of goofy perhaps. Oh, and getting a very early Artemis on the door here. That'll be
Yeah.
a massive boost to the God Pool.
This might actually be spread fire from
No way. This is crazy.
Oh man, this would be hilarious.
He's gonna run like Flurry Fire or Delta Chamber or something. Like, let's...
I'm a Flurry Fire fan.
I'm definitely not a Flurry Fire hater. I don't know. Fan's a strong word.
Dirk and I both are big Delta Chamber fans, so
Yeah.
Actually, my niche claim to fame in the Hades community is I have the world record on a MIDI keyboard.
Oh.
I played Delta Chamber Eris on that.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's actually insane. Oh, mirrored fountains into shops.
Yep.
And okay.
We do see Rocket Bomb for Ananke, so
Yeah,
it's pretty
so
smooth sailing. Everything normal on that side of the screen.
Yeah.
MIDI keyboard, huh?
Yeah. Used a couple of the pads for directions and then the actual keys for all the combat buttons.
Oh, that's sick. I have a MIDI keyboard. I might need to challenge you for world record.
Oh, it's beatable. I think it's like 730 something.
Yeah.
Set that back in the old days.
MIDI tournament when? That would be
Yeah.
something
Oh,
crazy,
true.
wouldn't it?
Yeah. Big P takes
The Orpheus
Bloodshot
Cup.
here. Could open up Sea Storm. If he ends up taking Zeus into Asphodel.
Neck and neck on these C11 entrances.
Yeah. Except, well, oh, there's a chaos.
Oh.
Doesn't take it.
It's
Oh, it's
it would
C11.
unfortunately show up here in
Yeah.
C12. Yeah.
Okay.
Couldn't carry it through to the next biome.
Yeah. All
You
right.
see a bit of
Ananke
the
with the
benefit
speed
of
first
the,
one.
The Zeus
Yeah.
start
Ooh,
getting
epic
epic
jolt.
jolted straight into the Fury's fight. That's gonna be a massive amount. Of
Yeah.
damage.
Check well here or
No.
Okay.
No, it's
Yeah,
all about the
nothing really
speed,
to
no
check
menus.
for.
Yep.
Yeah, Big P is a
Big P
big
doesn't have
menu
time.
hater.
All right. So we got a Meg for Ananke and a Meg for Big P. All right. So we're pretty much even going into this.
Oh, this is an Electo for Ananke.
Oh, it's elective. Okay.
Yeah.
And closing it out,
And that's
sub
it.
3 tart, 254. Big P not far behind though, with a 305 on his end.
Yeah,
Right.
just about a 10-second difference.
Yeah.
I imagine we will be looking like this for the entire race.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be such a close one. I'm
Yeah.
super excited.
Iris runs are always so fun to watch.
Not biased at all, by the way.
Yeah, not in the slightest.
Don't check my game time.
I'm sure we'll see. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of Harris in the finals as well.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not quite sure if it was a misinput or what, but Ananke's going for Athena here
Oh,
instead of what you expected Artemis.
Interesting.
The reason why it could be a misinput is the fastest way to get to
Yeah, that
Artemis
has
is
to be.
3 right, 1 up. And
Yeah.
then the fastest way to get Athena is 2 right, 1 up.
Yeah.
So it could have just been one input short. Or it could be intentional. I mean, we've seen weirder this race, so...
Yeah.
This, I mean, Anake wouldn't be the one I would expect this from. If
That
it's
is true, that is
intentional.
true.
Yeah, do we
It's not
pivot?
common jolt.
Can we pivot to Merciful End here?
Technically.
Oh, there was the Poseidon there. I was wondering if he would
Was
take
the
it.
Poseidon, but first Hermes.
Yeah, okay, 3
Oh,
dashes.
doesn't get punished.
Oh.
Yeah.
Takes the dashes, +3.
Okay.
One death to fight out.
Big P and taking early DDs, the more iconic duo.
I think I still would have taken the Poseidon.
To be fair, you do, in case you're getting hyper sprint for rush delivery, you do want Hermes as early as possible.
Yeah.
And especially in these race situations, you just want to get Hermes locked down.
Right.
The extra Poseidon's nice, but it's not make or break like Epic RD is. Or in this case, +3 dashes.
Oh, that was rough. Yeah, that was a
Okay.
tough power.
All
conflict
things
we
said,
see.
Anake is ahead.
Yeah,
Ananke is ahead, correct?
and by not a small margin either.
Yeah. All right, gets
Chopping
Yuri
quick
as
reload,
well.
Why not? Ooh.
Gets the Yuri C22.
Is he going to do the game remove though? Because you could just smack him. for
Yeah.
Yuri. Goes for
okay.
palms.
Yeah, palm on two. does
Technically
jolts.
correct.
Yeah.
I did notice that Big P passed up on a Poseidon in shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering why that was. He definitely has the money for it.
He has
Probably
the
just
money for it.
skipping
I think
menu.
he just hates menus.
Yeah. I mean, it's been working out for him.
Yeah, it's
Skipping
true.
Yeah.
It's true.
menus.
Oh, unfortunate enemy composition on this 22 though. That's gonna take a
Yeah.
hot minute. Let's focus in on Ananke here.
Yeah,
Let's,
yeah,
that's a good
we'll
call.
check in with Big P later.
Yeah.
Well, misinput or not, he's making it work with the Athena special.
Yeah.
It is still a good chunk. Of
Yeah, I mean,
damage.
Jolt
It's not
in
something-
Lerny does so much for you.
Oh, that too, yeah. Especially with how frequent Lerny attacks usually.
Yeah.
Especially with, I think he's got 3 or 4 palms in it, so it's still just a massive chunk of damage.
Yeah. It was also epic, I'm pretty sure.
And there it is. What is it? A
Yeah,
624
it's
exit
epic jolted.
Yeah.
or 624
Yeah, that's
finish?
spectacular.
All right,
Really,
Big
really
P
good.
coming in now, just at the end, so pretty much a boss fight away.
Mhm.
Switch over.
And this is this is sub 13able as well for Ananke.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, takes the Poseidon into Elysium.
Yeah, that's about to be expected here.
Yeah.
Especially with +3 dashes, you just want something dealing damage when you're dashing, so.
Right. Yeah. All right, Big P finishing it up.
And that's that. It's 706.
All right.
Can certainly close that lead down. Still anyone's race, I think.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll see how the second hammer goes in Elysium.
Yeah, that could
probably
be
what we're
the,
looking
the
for.
make or break RNG. for
Yeah.
both
Yeah,
of
I mean,
those.
Big P getting clockets at this point would be huge.
Yeah.
Especially if Ananke doesn't.
Now, something to consider, I think Ananke only has one reroll, and he doesn't have the dash, so he's gonna have to make a choice here.
That will severely slow down Styx if he doesn't. I'm sure he'll get it right here.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, has to roll
Oh,
for
no.
it. Oh,
no.
doesn't get it.
That's
Ah.
crazy.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll take the
Well,
blame on
that
that
is
one.
the
That's
potential way
Caster
that Big P can
Curse.
catch up.
That's
Even if they both get
crazy.
That's my bad, Ananke.
Look, there's still a shop. Just needs
All right.
20 more oval.
So, between one person having Clockets and one person having Poseidon Dash, who do we favor there?
I would go for clock.
That is
Oh my
Clockets on the
god!
board.
Is Clockets. All
I,
right.
I think honestly, truthfully, maybe the dash. Maybe the dash, because Styx would be, it'd be faster with Clockets, but I still think it would be really slow, especially with Rat Rooms.
Yeah.
I think if it was Artemis on Clockets, then I would go Clockets any day.
Yeah. Let's hope
Only
Ananke
if,
has seen Wimmick's video on No Dash Eris.
We do. We'll see if my prediction comes through. Ananke's got Storm Lightning. So
Okay, yeah, so we might get splitting. Yeah, that said,
See, Armored
two
Witch as
chambers
well,
ahead
so-
still. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's tight. It's
Yeah, and he's
Big P's
he's
gonna
just
need some-
extending it.
Big
really.
P's gonna need some
Big
free
P
chambers
is
and
closing
clockets
this
to
lead down,
close this
though.
up.
Yeah. Okay, he gets the shop.
Zeus aid, that's great.
Okay.
Passing on Jolted, interesting. I feel like at
It
this
was a
point, you
common
just want-
jolted, so I think the call will end up doing more.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not really going to be a lot of opportunities to palm going forward. Hunter's Mark.
Taking Hunter's Mark makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big P has closed the lead down in 33 while Ananke's in 34.
Right. Alright, shields can be a bit difficult to deal with for Eris.
When you have Clockets, it's manageable.
Yeah.
Just go to the left of them, aim into their back. Pew!
Alright.
Palm up that Typhoon's Fury.
Ooh,
Going for
no
the
34
money.
skip, so do you have to play through it?
Yeah.
Armored
Alright.
Great Chiefs as well, so about
Alright,
equal
so we've got a
34%.
divine dash. Bit of a, this is the these
That's-
two dashes are the casual players. They love Divine and Poseidon.
IDK, man, when someone with at least 1040 he clears under my
Yeah.
I think
I mean,
Dash
still
is
got a
pretty good.
really great heroes fight here.
Yeah, let's focus up on that.
I mean, it's done.
It's over. My God.
Yeah.
I blinked and I missed it.
Alright, so Big P's about to head in. Doesn't take the Poseidon. Again, hates menus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not surprising.
By any means necessary, you skip the menu.
Good, pretty even split on the heroes here. Theseus refusing to come out of his bubble, though.
Yeah.
Insisting, like,
Just
nah,
sitting.
I'm good here, fam.
Somehow the Minotaur dies first.
Yeah. And I said 11:03.
Alright, so I do think
It's possible.
I do think Ananke
right.
will have some issues with the sticks, given that there's no dash, you know. And he's
I mean,
got
look at that
rats.
chamber. That was rough.
really rough there.
But he is almost a full tunnel ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So Big P's gonna have to play crazy to get through this.
yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think either player got breaking wave.
I
So
don't think so either.
Yeah.
It'll be neck and neck.
yeah. Okay,
Big
just
P opting for
obliterate
bombs
that.
here, trying to get just a bit of damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, unfortunately no splitting bolt this time. Damn.
Yeah. Instant rat room for Big P.
Big P has Typhoon. Yeah, no splitting bolts, unfortunately.
The chance was there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, very low odds.
More rats for Ananke. It's definitely slowing him down a bit.
Yeah, I mean, this is. I don't know. I think it's still Ananke's game.
Yeah.
I think Ananke closes it out at this point.
Yeah. All right. Dash replacement? No.
Aw,
Imagine. Man, Pancake is dying in the chat right
All
now.
right. Let's focus up on Ananke.
Yeah. Going right into the Hades fight.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Clockets are just amazing.
Yeah,
aren't
Clockets
they?
are going to wipe the floor with Hades.
Yeah. All right. So 1241.
it is a sight to behold.
So yeah, looking for.
Instant Meg,
Immediate
dash, and
Meg.
boom. That's it. 1-1 is over.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
darkness.
Yeah.
Now it's over.
Yeah, Big P's done his
Alright,
best. to
uses
cut
greater
the lead,
call.
but
Yeah.
I think it's just about game here.
Yeah.
I mean, Big P's just walking in. It's. Ooh, a death trap.
One DD.
Yeah.
but
Yeah, but it's I don't know. I just don't think Big P has enough juice.
yeah, especially
To
with
bring it
the
home.
Dina on special and on dash.
Yeah.
Even with its lower HP total, Ananke is so safe.
Yeah.
There's
Do we know what the Hermes was for both of them?
Ananke was +3 dashes, which is why
Right.
it's unfortunate that he didn't end
Yeah,
up
he
getting
didn't
the
end up
Poseidon
getting it.
dash.
Yeah.
I know.
That's it.
Big P.
1341.
1341.
GG's,
Phenomenal.
Ananke.
Yeah, GG's and
GGs,
congratulations
congrats
on third place.
Our first placement of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, really great run. Yeah, Team Canada is in shambles.
Oh. Big P's down to 0 DDs.
Yeah.
Once
All
again,
right.
making us sweat,
He's
closing down to
always making us sweat on it.
14-21.
Insane.
All right.
GG, Big P.
Right.
Great
Yeah,
runs all
great
around.
runs. Yeah, and a great tournament run by Big P as well. Really made us had us on the edge of our seat a lot of the time.
Yeah, and let's pay out that prediction as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
And Ananke did have the favor for it.
Yeah, absolutely amazing showing for the third place match. That was
Really,
so
really
cool.
well done.
Yeah, that was great.
And we are gonna run some ads right now going into the final. So
Yeah, we're gonna run some ads now.
the final.
Just because we don't want any ads to run during the actual finals.
Yeah, I
please
know
stick
that would
around,
ruin it.
and we will see you in 3 minutes.
Bye bye. They scammed me.
Did they?
Yeah, they. Oh no, never mind. We're good.
Okay.
We have an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're sick.
All right.
It is hot as hell in here.
Yeah. All right. This has been a great tournament so far.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
very
loving it.
excited
Yeah,
to
this has
see
been awesome.
Wimmick versus Archelena.
Wait, somebody just redeemed Juan Lenny.
Who did it?
It was yellow pigeons. I forgot to turn those off. Somebody
Oh,
made me
no.
card vomit in the middle of one of the runs.
Funny.
Yeah.
All right.
Nobody redeem anything else. I can't see.
Let me hit the redeem button real quick.
No. It cost me a deck of cards just in case. Oh yeah, these are the Sailor Moon ones. Oh my god, my biggest fan. All right, well I guess while ads are running, there's no harm.
Yeah. It's crazy in person.
You still don't see it
I still
happen.
don't see it. I had no idea.
Oh my god.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. So we're gonna try to get Wimmick and Archelena into the call.
Yeah, best of luck to everyone participating. Okay, this is the last one, KBF. I'm not doing any more after this. You gotta be respectful to the people giving their lives on the line.
It's so funny hearing the sound and seeing it on.
You would not believe how many decks of cards I own.
Yeah, I'm looking at a stack. Of
You
them.
got it's quite a variety. All right, and Juan Lennon time is up. Let's go ahead and get our runners prepared.
All right, ads are done.
Ads should be just about wrapping up.
Okay,
Let me take a quick look over here.
a minute. All right.
Yeah. You let nobody down, Big P. It was an incredible race. Ananke was just going crazy today.
Big B Ananke was just that guy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. You gotta set up this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget something or what?
All right, just handling some of the logistics, getting the name tabs correct.
And that is that. I think the ad should have just wrapped up by now. Yeah. I think we should be good.
All right.
KBF has wished good luck to Archelena and Wimmick.
All right, yeah. So this is our final match of the day.
For all the marbles, for real this time.
Yeah. Just a reminder: first place $250, second place $150,
And trophies.
and yeah, first place you get a trophy, second
And
place you get a
trophies,
medal.
yeah.
Third place, Anake will also be receiving a medal.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right. So looks like both runners are ready. So how about we just jump into it?
Let's do it. Let's start this countdown. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1. Start that race.
All right. All right. So as we
And they're
expect, we've got Wimic on Eris and Archelena on Hera.
Pretty much what we expected. After.
Yeah.
And a standard start too. No funny business.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. C3 Poseidon
Yeah.
for Wimic.
Love to see it.
Getting that early build going is going to be really good.
Yeah.
Elena getting a little 360 in on one of the louts there. Love to see the little flex tech going on.
Oh, nice. A good palm up on them.
That's all right. Wimic getting a lot of numbskulls here. So,
Oh, first hammer for both.
Alright. Yeah, so I think winning this first game is going to be pretty big for Wimic. Because, you know, if Archelena were to win the second game, he really wants to bring it back to a rail, I think.
Absolutely.
And Archelena has, you know, Archelena just has such a giant repertoire.
Yeah.
That, you know,
But
winning 2 games in a row.
There's also no one who's quite the master of rail, especially Lucifer.
Yeah.
Like we have good old Wimic here.
Yeah.
He's held the modded row world record for so much time. He's held Lucifer in-game modded and unmodded world record.
Yeah.
He's held Eris in-game time modded and
Yeah.
unmodded world, or I think just unmodded world record at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, just a god of the gun, really.
Like someone
And I
was
want
saying
to say
earlier,
he's
if you're able
playing
to have like,
insanely tight right now.
yeah,
Like there's no missed inputs, no nothing.
Yeah. Takes the chaos into C12. Yeah.
both with the Chaos Gate here. Definitely a bit more beneficial on Archelena's side.
Ooh, he gets special damage. That is huge.
Ooh, special one of the few Chaos buffs that actually helps.
That helps Eris, yeah.
You do see a C11 C11 Sisyphus cut down.
Ooh, gets a
just ever so
mag
slightly.
as well. Yeah, decimating this Fury fight. He's got the dash. Did he? I think.
And a fast exit. Oh my god.
That is insane.
242. That is the fastest in this tournament.
Yeah.
Wimic out the gates.
By about 20 seconds. Crazy. And now we've got Archelena moving into the fight.
Oh, okay. Another mag for Archelena, so that's probably good for them.
Yeah, Wimic took Artemis into Asphodel.
Yeah.
So we'll see. He can complete the full
keeping it
build really early.
Yeah, fill out the God Pool, get the flourish going.
Gets Hermes in the first chamber out, so could potentially get RD before learning.
And that's wraps on that 322. Kicking it back to both screens, we can see that Wimic just wrapped up his first chamber, and it looks like he's going for Hyper Sprint here. But does he get it?
One down.
Right there.
There it is. Yeah.
Pretty sweet. Half the.
Alright, and here we go for Artemis.
Seems like Wimic's gonna do Wimic things.
Yeah, this is insane.
Should we call it
We'll
now?
see what
Like-
we'll see what the Asphodel exit is.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what Elena's counter pick is going to be if it comes to that.
Yeah. Ooh, this jumper giving him a little bit of a hard time. Cleans it up. Right. Gets the special. No rerolls.
Fine, shop nice and easy.
Yeah.
Picks up the Zeus. Gets Jolt.
Gets
Epic Jolt.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Why not?
Yeah.
Could potentially see lightning rod out of this mid boss.
And here we go. Let's see how quick. Yeah, this is gonna be perfect one cycle.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Didn't even.
What a
Wow, that was
monster.
crazy.
Wow. You know, one thing
that
about
pressure
Wimmick,
points,
he
too?
does not choke.
Yeah, no, he's firing off at 110% right now.
Yeah.
Arcolina with a strong showing in her own regard still, though. Still
Yeah,
pushing
absolutely.
through the as well.
Some unlucky
Oh.
chambers here, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a bit extra with the C22 fountain.
Oh,
my gosh.
We might honestly see
A sub
another
six
sub
S?
6.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be tight, but he does have the build for it. He does have the damage for it.
My god. What's his in-game timer at?
230. This is
Oh my
actually an
God.
obscene in-game time. Yeah.
Alright. And Elena wraps up
Perfect
power
clean.
couple.
Alright.
Power couple
Just
on
phase
side.
is learning immediately.
Yeah, I mean the build is there. The build
Yeah.
is just
He's
about
got-
done. If he
yeah.
is somehow able to pull out Clockets in Elysium,
Yeah.
this is record.
Elena having a tough chamber. Let's see if she
Correctly
can...
found the
Yeah.
on the left side of the screen there. The
And that's
Yeah.
a sub 6 Asphodel.
Yeah.
just barely
The sub
survived
3
it.
out of in-game time as well.
Insane. And Arcalina is going
Wimmick
into
with
shop
no
right now.
mercy.
Yeah. You know, he did get a long break.
Oh yeah, he
In
took a
between.
nap, had a little snack,
Yeah.
jumped in the chat for a little bit. Just really got to stretch his legs before coming back.
How's the old neck holding up?
Ghosty, are you still keeping track on the sheet?
Oh,
Yeah.
you know it.
Because this one's gonna be crazy.
This is insane.
Alright, let's see what Elena can do in this learning fight.
Yeah, really quick first phase.
Yeah.
She's absolutely got the damage to keep pace here.
Yeah, 100%.
Unfortunate that Wimmick is in fact that guy.
Alright, so when he doesn't get
well, having to
clockets,
settle for Seeking Fire.
he takes spread fire? Was that
Was that
did I see
really
that
spread fire?
correctly?
No, Seeking Fire. Seeking Fire.
Oh,
Okay.
oh my.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, and that is a
Seven flat
702
over on the
exit.
right side.
Okay.
It's gonna be real hard for her to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can't win them all.
Hydraulic.
Second
line.
time Wimmick has passed on Mirage Shot here. Kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
Especially if if he took the first Mirage Shot, that second one could have been Lightning Rod.
Right.
Not that he needs more juice. I mean, he's just running.
Yeah, I mean,
Chair's suggesting that he might be setting up an anvil.
yeah.
That would
Wow.
be crazy.
Oh, true.
Extra depth.
Man, it is a 4-chamber difference, and I don't even think Elena is playing badly. It's just
No,
Yeah,
this,
Wimmick
Elena's
is just
this is
playing
great gameplay.
Yeah.
It's just that I don't know what the hell Wimmick did.
yeah,
Picking up triple on the second hammer is a nice bit of damage.
yeah.
Opting for an epic.
Okay, gets the
Titan
patty 32.
Yeah, of course, of course.
carry. Yeah, I mean this is a god seed.
Yeah, right.
All right, gets the Zeus. We could see
Zeus call.
Zeus call.
Still Chaos and Fountain open, I believe.
Mm.
Oh, Elena unfortunately seeing Fountain against mid shop.
Oh.
Game is not kind. today.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's not great.
All right, let's see what he gets with the Zeus. Takes
Heaven's
revenge
Vengeance.
damage. It's a common revenge, so it's not too great, but
Oh, she makes
take what you
quick
get.
work of the butterball.
yeah.
Blink and you miss it.
Yeah.
Now it's there, now it's not. Unfortunately, with the C34, I don't think we'll be seeing a sub 12 out of Wimmick, but
Yeah.
it's still gonna be an amazing time regardless.
All right, goes into shop.
Delicious.
All right,
Oh.
let's see this heroes fight from Wimmick.
Has Wimmick seen second Hermes?
I don't believe so.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, so this is our D list even.
Yeah.
Insane. The damage is just ridiculous without RD.
The jolt is going crazy.
Yeah. The jolt and the dashes.
Yeah.
Right there, 933.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, these sticks rooms are going to be absolute paper.
What's the in-game? Is that 430?
I believe that is 430.
451.
451. All right, my bad. We went to the bottom half of the time.
My God. Yeah, he's about to beat my IGT.
Just casually.
Yeah, just casually beat my IGT. PB.
Yeah, no fan or anything.
Oh, this is Archelina getting
A little bit of
Patty into.
Yeah, I mean she's a chamber and a boss fight behind.
But
It's
it
about
is
to be a
still
ton
nice
on
to
the
see at
boss fight,
least.
Yeah. All right, when we kind of messes up this sticks chamber here.
Ooh,
But,
epic
you know,
quick
just a
reload
couple
up for
seconds.
Archelina. That'll be a massive damage boost.
Yeah. We're getting great enemies in these sticks chambers.
She's got so much damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of
that's
damage from Archelina.
crazy.
Picks up the cast.
A little bit of trouble against them, but yeah, Theseus is gone. And on the other screen, we see that Wimmick is wrapping up against his first boss, Styx.
Yeah. All right, here's the second hit. Rush delivery, rare for Wimmick.
That's it.
You can't keep getting
I'm
away
sorry to
with
say that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GG.
Yeah.
GG.
Go next.
Rats, though.
Yeah, it's always the damn rats.
Yeah, so no sub 12.
There is no escape.
But it'll be a great run regardless.
Archelina in check. I think I got my garbage RNG during Wimmick's god run.
Oh,
Wimmick
doing
takes
it?
the hammer, gets hazard bomb, and
Hazard
explosive fire.
fire.
Insane.
I don't see what he lost is the big thing. But hazard
We're
bomb.
about to find out.
Hazard
Vince
bomb
is just
Ares is a
point
bit
and
of a
shoot.
no-no.
Wimmick kind of flexing there.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah, he knows this run is crazy.
Lost rocket bomb.
Oh, lost. I think he did load his
Oh.
rocket.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't have rocket and hazard together.
Not that it matters. Not that it matters. The insane amount
Let's
of
see.
damage add that.
I've never seen
hazard
Wimmick's
has.
hazard bomb gameplay. I haven't seen his video on
It
this
is
one.
a bit of a rare one, yeah.
Yeah.
Hazard bomb is insane. What is the damage add to it? Like 300%?
Yeah, 300%.
Unbelievable stuff. Look at this. It's about to take off.
Yeah.
If Hades
He's
ever
facing
had a
them.
chance to have HP before the bomb hit the floor,
Yeah.
he'd lose all of it.
If he gets a crit on it, it'll be like
There it is.
2,000. It's basically clockets damage. Oh.
Wow. And this is.
Final health die of the
It
fight.
could still be sub 13 of them.
Yeah.
Oh. Unfortunately, DD just pushes it slightly over the edge.
And 13
Oh,
flat.
That last
flat.
crit was crazy.
Insane.
Yeah, 13 flat. Very impressive run from Wimmick.
Just in time for Archelina to run in to the Hades fight. Let's see. I mean, her damage has been insane all the way throughout.
Yeah.
So I'm sure this is going to be quick work.
Seeking fire, hazard bomb, and explosive fire.
Crazy.
This is a great hammer combination.
He's hit.
Yeah. Archelina really chunking down Hades here.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh,
like, what the
absolutely.
fuck was that, Tartarus? That
Well,
was
almost
insane.
landed a cast in the background there. Though.
Yeah.
Perfect wall bug position though, especially with the quick return. This is gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
Fast backflip.
Yeah, so what are we thinking on the counter pick?
Hades Spear? I'm gonna call Hades Spear.
We're a bit
Yeah,
late.
we've been hearing about the Hades Sphere since the qualifiers, but we haven't gotten it out
We haven't
yet.
seen the.
Yeah.
Big P with the Zeus shield angle shout. I like it. I like it.
We're a bit late on the prediction, but let's throw it out there anyway, just in case.
Yeah. Arthur
Let's
is
go.
what we're going for. Wow. All right. I didn't
Arthur
expect
is
us to
one
see
of
a
the-
sword during the tournament.
It is one of the aspects of all time.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say.
Certainly the first one you play.
Let's see if I can find this actually.
Let's kick it back. So what are we looking for an Arthur build?
How's it going, Skelly?
Is Nale in chat by any chance? I know they're like the champion of Arthur lately.
Yeah.
No one knows. Skips.
Yeah,
No one
he's looking
knows.
for skips. Here's a fun trivia question for the audience while we get set up here. What is Big P's Arthur time on the Speedrun.com leaderboards without looking? Any guesses from the commentary panel here?
15:32,
We're talking-
17:30.
Yeah.
Big P doesn't even know the
I
right.
don't, I'm gonna guess like a 1750. If it's Arthur, you know.
Yeah. It was the first run he ever submitted. 1724.
Okay. Wow.
Insane.
Honestly, respectable Arthur time. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty damn respectable. All right, runners are getting ready for this next one.
Croven does know the.
All right.
Viewers, this is potentially the last run of the day.
Yeah, it could potentially be if Wimmy can close it out.
I mean, who knows what the hell Wimmick's been up to?
All
I don't. Everyone's been streaming every day, 6 hours a day minimum,
right. Yeah.
playing the most random aspects every time I pop in to say hello.
All right. It looks like players are ready. We're gonna start this countdown.
All right, let's start it. 3, 2, 1. Start the race.
All right. So Arthur, yeah,
I mean, so like, Zag Sword's bad nemesis.
right,
Arthur is bad Zag Sword.
right.
It
Yeah.
is it can be.
So I
the
know
flow of
dash
weapons,
attack
so-
is the thing, which I think is why Argalena went hammer first.
Yeah, you start
Yeah.
hammer, you get double edge, so you get the extra dash, the secondary dash.
Right.
And it's a bit weird of a weapon because of just how clunky and slow it is.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like how Beowulf is slower than most shields. That's like its downside.
Right.
But of course, Beowulf is
Makes up for it
broken
in
and has,
ridiculous damage.
Everything else going for it.
Yeah.
Arthur is like all of that like yuckiness of like playing like no goon Beo without any of like the actual benefits of playing
Yeah.
the weapon. Both runners are probably
Yeah, a
gonna
lot
go
of
for-
missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
A lot of
missing.
missing. I'm
stuff.
sure Wimmick's accidentally trying to reload his sword. It's there's a lot
Yeah.
lost there in translation.
You see, Wimmick is trying to use his special, which I think is a mistake. I think you just ignore that exists for a while.
Yeah. You
He's
basically
also
wanna get
canceling
your-
his special animation. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is
Elena already
crazy
pulling
so
ahead
far.
here. Do we take dash here? Or no, we probably want... oh, okay. I thought we would want Artemis dash. But... I'm sure Poseidon dash is fine.
Yeah, you,
It's never a bad
rush-
choice, right?
rush delivery and flat damage soup works on just about everything.
Right.
A good point from Big P here is that the strat would be to conserve your hands to play game 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You
far
see-
looking like a great counter pick for Argalena. She's already pulling
Yeah.
ahead pretty...
Yeah, at least
Pretty
2
well.
chambers. 2
Yeah.
full chambers, too.
Elena has the correct mindset for this run, which is just get the skips, and she is significantly
Yeah.
in that regard. Oh, the Big D finding skips of his own.
All right.
Or sorry,
That
women's
is
rather,
a
since he's the,
C10.
two Canadians in our presence.
The nations.
All right, Elena already walking into the Fury fight. It's Meg, so good stuff there. Let's get a focus on that.
Yep.
Ooh, seeing some big crits.
Really good time going into this.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, this is like a 3-1x probably?
Yeah.
3-0x?
Could be low.
I think it could be a 3-0x.
No, 3-1.
Right there,
Oh, wow.
309.
Yeah, 309 on there.
Wonderful.
Beautiful.
Wow.
I think that's the fastest I've ever seen this weapon
Yeah.
yet.
Ooh, that was a beautiful special from Wimmick. I saw him destroy like 10 numbskulls. It was crazy. All right.
All right, what are we going for here? Artie.
Selling the title dash as well. That actually makes sense.
Yeah, let's put a
Probably gonna
focus
go
over
for
here
Artemis
on Phoenix
Hunter dash.
Meg.
Can we turn off Wimmick's stream? You know, he could forfeit.
He could.
He could just.
But
say,
let's not count him out, all right?
Yeah, we believe.
Yeah.
Wasn't this community supposed to be supportive and kind? What happened? Where's the love?
You know, but this is, this really shows you, like, sometimes you get a really, really good counter pick, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is actually insane. We're looking at 4 chambers diff.
Yeah. If you happen to have Arthur in your god pool in a like best of 3 like pick ban kind of format like this,
Yeah.
that is a very strong presence to have.
Yeah.
Because even if you could ban aspects, like what are you gonna waste a ban on Arthur and let Elena play like Hera or something?
Yeah.
It's really like one of those like make or break things when it comes to like these top runners competing with really strong god pools.
Right. Yeah, so I think Wimmick's a minute 15 behind.
he's
Let's be real. Let's be honest. I think Wimmick is incredible at this game.
Yeah.
But there is no shot.
However,
Asphodel will be blue for him to win this.
Alright, so Argalena gets the Artemis dash, which is gonna significantly increase those dash strikes.
yeah,
Ooh,
takes
with an
Flourish here.
epic
Probably
special.
just gonna try and pick up Heartrend, I would believe, if we do see her go for any
Yeah,
of those.
for Casco.
Yeah, Heartrend, Lightning Rod.
Right.
Just add extra damage sources. Wimmick with some big swings from the standing strike.
Alright, RD
Hey,
is
that's RD though.
on the board.
Time to turn it all around.
Alright, Argalena gets a story room here.
Mhm.
In 22. I did not think she was already at 22.
Crazy.
Yeah, right?
Into shop. Let's just go ahead and prepare for this fight.
Yeah. Alright.
Elena is kind of zooming.
Elena?
Palms onto the
Yeah.
dash.
Yeah, I have no clue how the build could proceed from here. Or if 12 of X is truly possible.
Actually, I don't know what the best RTA is for Arthur.
We're about to
if
see
anyone
it.
in chat has that stat,
Yeah, we're about to see it here.
Somebody in
about to
chat,
see
please
it.
check speedrun.com right now.
Oh, we can't sort by RTA because they.
Oh, yeah, they
Oh, yeah,
changed
because the
it.
website
Thank you,
sucks.
Speedrun.
Yeah.
And they hate us. Alright, somebody start tabbing through every page.
Yeah. there can't be that many Arthur runs to sort through, let's be real. To be fair, I am kind of surprised Arcalena isn't using the special just like in the middle of the learning arena, just to like
Yeah.
avoid some chip damage and get stunned here and there, because it does make it a bit significant.
This is
Also, yeah, that's a
absolutely
sub-7.
possible to world record. Apparently it is a 1343.
Hmm. We came out of there at 7:06-ish.
Yeah.
Oh, Elena's world record
Oh.
RTA on Arthur
Yeah.
is 1343. There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Not
Timed it?
leaderboard legal.
Yeah.
Do you think
this
she
is
knows?
No,
I-
technically
sometimes I
not.
wonder if Elena keeps track of all the records that she has. Yeah, it's not legal, unfortunately, but
We have an extra mod in here.
yeah.
Yeah, a fun fact about Elena is I think she has pretty much a sweep of every RTA category on the Switch.
Wow.
I haven't checked that in a few months since I last put that in my notes, but
Yeah.
yeah, she is one of the best gamers in Hades. It's always impressive to watch her runs.
All right, and it's looking like we're about to see a learny fight.
Yeah.
Oh, Webix just entering Learny, huh?
Yeah.
Don't say just. Don't say just. So what if Arcalena's on C30?
Wimmick using the special here.
I'll
So-
play.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Lightning
Okay,
rod.
we get
Hey,
lightning
Elena
rod.
got lightning.
All right,
And
into
Patty.
Patty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness. Talk about God run after God run.
Honestly, though.
If these runs were legal, it would be so funny if Wimmick submitted this run.
Just PBs. No matter what, it's a PB. It counts. It counts.
I wonder if he's ever touched Arthur before.
I wouldn't.
That is, yeah, I would not either. That's a good question.
All
All
right.
right. This
Proven, I
learning
don't know
fight
if
is
Wimmick knows what boons he
just
has.
about wrapped up.
Yeah.
He's getting there. He's getting there.
And
Hey,
boom!
there we go.
That is
Yeah.
wonderful.
Yeah, we've got
That is a 9-minute and 35-second learning. And I think that's
He's on PB pace.
yeah, he's on PB pace.
yeah.
Meanwhile, Elena's in chamber 34 somehow.
Wimmick
Yeah.
says, "Let me cook" in chat. Let him cook.
Let him cook, let
you
him
know
cook.
what? Put focus on him.
Yeah, you're right.
ABC,
Until we get to
ABC,
Heroes
always
fight, this is Wimmick's game.
yeah.
All right, it's time to get ready for Heroes fight.
Heart rend. Oh,
No.
doesn't take it.
Actually,
okay.
take support fire.
Okay. I feel.
I
Like,
guess you
I
can
mean-
take whatever you want at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. She must.
I mean,
think
you know,
she's super ahead.
I'm gonna tell you something. It'd be pretty disrespectful to go to the 5-sack one.
Oh,
If you just
no.
wanted to be a spirit crusher, you absolutely could. Not that I'm giving anyone any ideas.
Yeah.
Honestly, Elena's technique on this hero's fight is.
Yeah, this is
I was just watching
very
her like
beautiful.
cut through Theseus there.
Yeah, this is great work.
It is. This is really spectacular.
Great. Oh, look at all those crits.
1056.
Nice. Yeah, you know, it's pretty back and forth between the games, you know. Wimmick was playing amazingly
Yeah.
that first game, and now Elena really showing her stuff here.
It
Or
really
their
is
stuff
incredible, like how, like it could be anyone's game, and this third race is gonna really be, like the culmination of everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm expecting the Lucifer counter pick, so it might have a slight edge towards Wimmick. That being said, Elena is obviously quite the
Yeah.
gamer, so.
Wimmick hesitating here on what
Yeah,
hammer to
I-
take.
It's really, you
Honestly,
know,
I don't think I've seen.
this is a
greater
very particular
concentration
build. We don't want to we
Right.
don't want to rush into anything.
You know, the play for Wimmick might be forfeit and just start practicing Lucifer right now. Just do a Lucifer run.
Oh, Wimmick is seeing Armored Witches here. That's at least a nice little boost to
Yeah.
get you through the biome a bit quicker.
Where is the big P of Hades for real?
Don't listen to anything Risk says. Christ. Love you, Risk. Alright, Elena's entering your second tunnel of 6. Making very quick work of these 6 tunnels, actually. Which is not with a build you would expect to clear sticks quickly. But I suppose when you do connect with this sword, it is doing immense damage,
Yeah.
so... Seeing 400, 500 damage crits regularly.
Alright, I think Archelena cleaning up.
Yep.
Going straight into the Hades fight.
Gets the sack.
Yeah.
That's it.
Rerolls here.
Not sure what she's looking for.
I mean, does it?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter.
Does it matter?
Yeah. Comes down.
Going shopping? Fuck Heartrend. Ass.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, being respectful and going straight into the Hades fight. Better person than me. I mean, yeah, this is...
Wimmick is entering the heroes fight now.
Alright, let's see who finishes first. Hades or the heroes?
Ooh,
I think that's an
dark on
actual
Elena's side.
contest.
Yeah,
It really might be.
I'm not being
I don't know.
ironic here.
Oh, he misses the Meg.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest.
It
this
is
anyone's
now
game.
a contest to finish first.
Let's take a good look.
Yeah. Alright, Elena
Wraps up the first phase.
Yeah.
For those not aware
Throws
on
out
the
the
heroes
lightning
Meg, you
rods.
just press the up arrow once and then it connects.
Yeah.
It is an impressive weapon.
I used to use the stick for it because I didn't know that you could use D-pad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had no idea you could move with D-pad. I never
Wimmick
used
takes it home.
Let's go, Wimmick.
Alright,
Yeah.
good stuff, Wimmick.
Let's go.
So Wimmick has the notable acclaim in this run of having... Actually, I guess it did happen once earlier. He had a better Elysium split than his Asphodel split. That is pretty rare.
Yeah. Alright, 1454 for Elena. Bridged
Yeah,
up
really,
to
really
the-
good run.
Yeah.
Give it up. GG's. Alright, does Wimmick
Alright.
finish out the run?
I think he does, and if so, then Elena has a lot of time to just...
Practice a little bit of Lucifer. I mean, that's the assumption,
Yeah.
right? What if it's not? What if Wimmick is playing mind games with
I mean,
all
it could
of us?
be, realistically, it could be any rail, right? I mean...
It doesn't have to be real.
It doesn't have to be,
It could
but I
be
imagine to close out the finals, you know, you might want to go...
To be fair, actually, I was looking back through my notes. At one point, Elena did hold the Lucifer any keyed RTA world record.
Oh, interesting.
So it's not like it. Like Lucifer and Wimmick do go hand in hand, but it's not completely unheard of that it could be a pretty tight race for.
Yeah, you can start practicing.
It's no use.
Let him finish this run.
I'm just getting it queued up.
He is a trooper.
Elena taking time to set up the mirror. Pick out some aspects.
Yeah.
Brew a cup of coffee.
All right. Okay. So
And a little
Elena
bit of
is
skelly bullying.
Elena is practicing Lucy here, or has Lucy on, expecting it.
They are chatting.
No use.
Arthur Gaming.
All right. Let's some focus.
Yep. Yeah, let's focus
Oh,
up.
there's-
It
there's
is
not like
almost
that.
time for the sack.
No use. Should be
Bale would be insane.
All right. Wimmick does not beat Big P's record, fortunately.
That's tragic.
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, let's be very clear about that. Big P's time was in-game time when I said that.
Oh,
That's not
okay.
real
Oh, so still possible.
Still possible, yeah.
time.
It's anyone's game. I mean, this is it. The final round.
The
Yeah.
heroic attack
First
for
ever
plays.
Elysium.
What a baller.
Unbelievable. And we're gonna be wrapping up a little bit earlier than we thought.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
people are playing faster than I would have imagined.
Yeah.
So many sub 13s today.
Really, Zagreus?
Yeah, I'm sure Nanke is happy about that. Because if it went to our expected time, he would have been up until 2 a.m. Clean fight so far. Looking good.
Making good work with these dash tricks.
Yeah. Is it a sub 20? Is it a sub 20? That is...
I have faith in him. Wimmick is a gamer at heart. He'll be able to clutch this out. Minute
Right.
30 for the final phase of Dad? Yeah, he's got this.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Probably gonna lose a Deathify?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
There it is.
We got a minute 20 to work with. Oh, Wimmick's game is in fact Cantonese.
Yeah.
Speedrunning Duolingo.
1903. That was actually a pretty good second phase Dad there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, very, very fast.
Beautiful run from Wimmick.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it had everything.
GG's.
What a real one.
Yeah. All right. So now we are going into the final. This is a PB
Ever. Sorry, Wimmick.
Yeah.
Wrong mod pack.
All right. Final game of the tournament. And Wimmick is picking Lucifer for the
No
final
surprises
game.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be so.
I am
fun, man.
floored.
Yeah.
Aspect of the week. It is not.
All right. So I mean, Wimmick was playing amazing on Eris. So we'll see if he can continue that on Lucifer. I'm not sure if have we seen Elena playing Rail in this tourney?
Definitely not Lucifer.
Yeah, not Lucifer. I think
Let me
we saw a
double check.
Hesty.
Zagfist. Yeah, it was Elena played Hestia.
Hestia, okay.
And that was the previous tied record for closest finish because it was 1306
right.
for 1309.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, the 3-second diff is insane.
Mhm.
All right.
Super.
We'll make a little salty about that, Arthur.
All right. It looks like our runners are ready.
Humming for revenge, he says.
All right.
Elena's got great emotes.
Yeah, these are bangers.
That's what he does.
Yeah. All right, runners look ready. This is it.
The
For
countdown
first
begins.
place.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Is there a prediction?
Final?
still?
There is still the prediction is still the same.
All right, prediction still
Who takes
up.
home all of the marbles? It might have been the timer might have ran out on it.
Okay.
It was about open. for
Good luck to both
predictions.
runners. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, honestly, I think this is going to be a close one.
Yeah.
It's going to be very,
Oh,
very
yeah.
tight.
Both with the seeded epic start, of course. No surprises there. If you want to
Quick,
get that online as quick as possible. Elena with the early palm into her attack. There you go, wrist. I know you're happy in the background there.
Yes, Elena's
Did you see an early
sharp.
Athena pickup? Going for phalanx shot for Limit here. It'll be nice to have that in the God pool in case he wants Divine Dash later in the run.
And Lucifer is a rough aspect to work with. Elena got the triple bomb, but it is working with its range is very frustrating.
Oh. Little rough chamber here for Wimmick.
Does
He's got a
find
slight
Artemis.
lead.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Alright. I think Elena had a chaos in this room.
Oh, rerolling on
Yeah, Elena does
Demeter
have a chaos.
for-
It may be against mid-shot.
Doesn't
Yeah, it's
take
against
it.
mid-shot, opts from mid-shot.
Okay, yeah, mid-shot.
I think that's the correct decision.
Yeah.
No Hermes in mid-shop, unfortunately, but does keep
Yeah.
through the rooms pretty quick.
It's
Yeah.
Dio here, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh my god, obliterates
Wow, that was insane.
Wow.
I had doubts, but I shouldn't
So
have.
much
That was
damage.
crazy.
Yeah.
The early strong drink will be a nice bit of additive damage throughout the run too.
Yeah, women
Yeah,
just didn't
yeah.
have the same one on that.
Yeah, their damage
they're
is
both
insane.
back, Takes after party.
Kind of a nothing boon, but not much you can see on the Dionysus that actually really
Yeah.
matters.
Oh,
we do
nice
see
into a
a
sword
nice
room.
little skip here.
Yeah.
Double skip.
A double skip.
Wow.
And
Oh,
a skip.
okay.
Yes,
Wimmick
Oh.
also got
Counter
a
skip on
fountain.
the opposite side of the screen.
Nice.
Into armor dreams, and let's
Let's
see
see.
it. Does
See
it
Boldy?
happen?
Yeah,
Oh, we
this
get
is-
Oh, in the
shot.
shop. Wow.
Okay.
All
Do
right,
we
Lena's currently
see
still holding
three?
a
Chamber
tight
count's
one
still
chamber lead.
close.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Opting for nothing in the shop.
Yeah.
Afro for C12.
Ooh, we do
I
see
mean,
a
Elena has
second
some
Zeus.
Yeah.
insane damage so early on.
Yeah, the earlier you get triple bomb online, the better. It
Yeah.
is so much AoE damage that you can be kind of sorely lacking on these for otherwise. The C12 will have Zeus for Wimmick. Let's see what he gets.
Yeah. Gets okay.
sees
gets the
lightning
jolt.
Epic
phalanx,
jolt?
but
Lightning
also
phalanx
sees
is
epic
funny.
jolted.
Yeah.
Absolutely the correct pick. Unfortunately, only a common jolted over
Takes
on
the
the lane
And
side.
triple
triple
bomb.
bomb.
All right,
All right,
gets
this
triple
evens it
bomb
out.
into the Fury
Ooh.
fight. That's
I think actually Wimmick might
huge.
have more damage now with the jolt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially with the rarity on jolted.
Yeah,
is one of, like,
the
the
crit
biggest
on
differentials.
the-
Oh, look at this. They wiped out
My
that
God.
first phase immediately.
He's just phasing.
He's yeah, he's
Oh
fully
my
phased
God.
around, and I think he
Three.
takes this. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Unbelievable.
3,
That's one of the
14.
fastest Fury fights
just
I've ever seen.
leaps ahead. Wow.
Holy.
Only a few second lead though. Elena
Yeah.
close with the 321 out of Tartarus.
Yeah.
Man, he was great on the timing of those specials.
Oh, it was perfect. He swung the beam in just as the shield went down.
Yeah.
Beautiful escape. Elena selling off Frost Flourish and finding
Yeah,
an Ixion.
finding an Ixion. That is very good.
All right, they're both taking Poseidon into Asphodel. Gotta get that dash built up.
Yeah.
See what Elena finds out of the Chaos Gate here. A special boon would be massive for her. Nothing great, nothing terrible.
Elena getting Chaos is gonna be really, really good.
We'll make double rolling. And
All right, gets the hyper
does
sprint.
get hyper spring.
Yeah.
But will be a bit light on rolls for trying to find Russian delivery and some other options for the build.
Yeah. Also doesn't have the dash yet.
Hyper sprint for Elena.
All right.
No rolls for that hyper sprint too, but a time save, bit of
Yeah.
a roll save for later.
Gets an epic special.
That'll help make up some more of the damage diff.
Yeah.
Frost Flourish isn't terrible, but it does miss some of the crit potential that you can see out of the out of Wimmick's build here.
Yeah.
So it will be a bit of an interesting difference point. That being said, there is still big number attached to that special for Elena, so
Yeah.
Clean
Very,
witch.
very good witches from Wimmick.
Alright, let's see
Gets
how
the dash.
Elena
Epic
handles
dash. Really nice. Both runners hit their
it. Just
max.
this clean.
Yeah.
Wow.
beautiful.
Really great.
I mean, there's no slouching from anyone here. They're both giving it 100%.
Yeah.
And this
Ooh,
is
Argalena rolling down for the dash. Doesn't get it.
Oh,
hydraulic
no.
might.
Yeah.
And both will have to play Chamber 22 here. Entering almost simultaneously. It looks like the benefit that Elena got out of the early Chaos Gate is about evened out. Oh, and Elena does still need to find second Hermes, I believe. So both of them are now pretty light on roll. Or Elena actually has no rolls left. This will be very tight for her.
Wimmick pulls ahead with a quick to clear.
Yeah, Wimmick hits
Alright.
the epic RD.
Yeah.
Or no, the rare RD.
Rare RD,
sorry.
yeah.
Oh man.
Alright.
Alright, Elena wrapped up the chamber. Alright, and we're going into the Lerny fight.
Okay.
He's ahead.
Elena gonna head into it as well.
Oh, can't afford the Poseidon boots. So still
Yeah,
missing out on
That's
that.
upsetting.
That's a bit rough.
Instant shift.
Ooh, great placement with those
Wimmick deleting
specials.
these heads.
Wow. God, he's just
Wow,
got the
just
timing
second.
down.
Yeah.
It's so clean.
Yeah, he knows where these heads are gonna pop out of.
Yeah.
He knows right when Lerny's vulnerable.
Look at that.
Simultaneously clearing up the 4 there.
Yeah.
Normally you only see that
Oh
on
my
auto or
god,
something.
648 exit.
Insane.
Yeah.
Insane. Focusing back over on Archelane. She is in the
You know,
third phase of
Yeah,
fleeing.
all things considered, with no dash and, you know,
No dash, no RD.
no
Elena's doing the
RD.
best
Yeah, Elena is doing
Still
very
keeping it nice
impressively.
and close.
Yeah, I mean it's close. It's still close. It's unbelievably close considering the build difference.
Yeah.
All right, and that is a
7-16.
7-16. Yeah, it's
Yeah. Alright, we'll see how the skips are in Elysium. It's always the make or break.
I mean, fingers are crossed. We're looking for Elena. What was it? RD, and we need some dashes.
Yeah.
She's already got the
RD
hydraulic
and-
might, and I don't know if she has any other Poseidon support wounds.
Don't believe so. She was
no.
only able to find the one and
Yeah.
has a double roll in it. Does take coin purse here. I think that's a good option to keep it a bit more flexible through mid shot.
Yeah.
Oh, Wimmick takes the hammer here.
Probably hoping for targeting system, or there's a bunch of good like attack boons that you can get. Piercing fire is a good one. That way your beam just doesn't stop at the target, keeps going through.
Right.
Taking triple beam, that's also an option.
Triple double.
Takes targeting.
Elena finding the targeting system at least. That'll be a pretty significant boost without RD. Just get a bit
Yeah.
more extra additive damage on the board for everything.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Wimmick made.
Yeah, I mean, Wimmick's throwing
Oh, he
brave
gets the
over
call,
here.
which is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, and another
Can't see the
Zeus.
Oh man, is this for the
Wow.
call? Oh no, he's got the call.
He's got
What
the
is
call, yeah.
what's left? Billowing strength, I assume.
Billowing,
Billowing strength.
yeah.
I think you can still get Storm Lightning as well, which would open up Jolted. Ooh, Elena's seeing Armored Witches.
Takes
Billowing
epic
strength.
You see Lightning
billowing.
Wow.
Phalanx again.
Yeah.
Ooh, but Armored Witches for Wimmick as well for Chain Pursuit here. That's massive. Alright, we'll see what's in shop, see if the coin purse pays off.
All right.
I don't know the last time I saw Gold Juice.
Yeah. Not often you see that one. All right, let's see
Yet
another one.
Zeus. Yet another
Again.
Gold Fusion.
Wow.
Let's go. She does take
Oh, she gets
Storm
a
Lightning, which
fountain.
will open up.
That'll help make up
Okay.
some time dip.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
let's see what's coming.
Actually, that does even her up. It looks like Wimmick's been having a bit of a struggle with the chambers here, so it's about only one chamber difference now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
what I'm saying.
Armored
With the
Hot
build
Wheels are
difference, it's
terrible.
insane that it's just this small.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yet another chamber of armored witches for Wimmick, though.
We still haven't seen second Hermes for.
All right,
Elena, have
Wimmick
we?
entering the
Correct.
heroes fight here.
Ooh, not the best 34 for Elena. That might
Yeah.
be enough to seal it out for Wimmick, honestly.
Yeah. Wimmick doesn't have many palms. Now that I'm
No,
looking.
yeah, everything's level 1.
Yeah, I mean,
It
he's
looks
playing
like
great,
boss
and
fights are-
you know, he's got the build is doing everything on its own. Yeah, interesting to see.
I mean, you can see that the problem really comes in with these boss fights.
Yeah. Alright. Pretty good heroes fight from Wimmick. We're gonna see Archelina entering once this chamber's done.
Unfortunately, Elena's just lacking some of that additive global damage that Wimmick has spades of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a rough C34.
Man, it's been like... She's gotten like 5 Zeuses, and they all haven't been
And
great.
no Hermes to be seen.
Yeah.
Still no dash either. That's the most.
Yeah,
unfortunate
that's
part.
the killer here. Alright, Wimmick working his way through the tunnels, 6 tunnels. Good chambers so far.
Very quick. I haven't seen any rats.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it.
Alright, and that's it for the heroes fight. A little bit less than 1 tunnel diff, but I think it would be a miracle to catch up at this point.
Yeah.
And Elena's lacking any sort of Poseidon juice to help shred through the 6 tunnels either, so
Yeah.
could look a bit rough for the closeout here.
It's no use.
Going for the Poseidon, hoping for the dash once again.
Here's to hoping.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, I'd even take like Bloodshot replays, like.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Wimmick has finished up the 2nd tunnel, headed into the data fights.
Yeah. Heading straight in. Alright, I'm very interested to see how this stat fight goes. You know, we've seen that he's great with the timings on the special.
Absolutely, but it looks like his damage is still going to be really, really tough to stack up against a boss. Especially with somebody with as much HP as Hades has.
I mean, he gets the crits, that's all you need.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, and she gets an epic dash.
Nice.
I think it'll be a little bit too late, especially with the 2nd Hermes coming
Yeah.
down. You did see a darkness out of Wimmick though, so
Yeah,
we
we
are
did see
seeing
a
a bit of that
darkness.
lack of damage
Yeah.
just coming to be punishing.
Yeah. A little bit lucky, doesn't have
Second
Void
darkness.
Stones.
Yeah, thankfully the Void Stones have stayed away from most of the race after the opening.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a brutal phase 1 though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lena manages to wrap up an entire tunnel.
He misses a
But
couple
only
specials,
getting
but-
Swift Strike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lena entering. Oh,
No,
decides to
Lena
head
shopping.
down.
Never. Oh.
Yeah.
She knows.
Yeah.
Yeah. With no dash, you kind of know.
GG's, yeah. Truly, truly great game.
Yeah.
And with that, I believe we have a champion.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Congratulations to Wimmick.
GG's.
Really great games from him throughout the entire tournament.
Absolutely.
You know.
Team Canada taking it home.
Yeah. Man, that is wow. Really showing his mastery of the rail. Yeah. We're just gonna
Yeah.
let Elena
Well, we gotta.
do their
It's kind of what
thing.
we're doing here. You gotta let it wrap.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to update the bracket.
I mean, what a crazy tournament it's been.
Yeah.
I mean, there were runs 3 seconds apart, 1 second apart. There were
Yeah.
builds that we didn't expect to see, aspects we didn't expect to see.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck Big P was doing.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Chiron, Arthur, and Chaos Shield.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
That's a sight to behold.
Yeah, we got Zag
In the
Fits.
finals.
Yeah.
Not Zag this. Yeah.
Yeah. That is awesome. All right, we're gonna see if we can get Wimmick on for
A little post-round interview.
Yeah, a little post-game interview. But yeah, congratulations to Wimmick for winning the Elysium Cup.
Huge round of applause in chat.
Yeah.
Drop
You
your
know,
Wimmick, let's go. If you
Every
have it.
single one of his matches were 2-1s.
Wow.
Yeah. So he clutched up when he needed to.
Of course.
Really great stuff. And great stuff from Arcalena as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Elena's been one of the most like prestigious like RTA runners and tournament runners
Yeah.
all throughout like the last couple of years. So it's always a treat to see her play.
Yeah, one thing I wanted to see from them was just showing the sheer repertoire that they have, you know.
Absolutely.
And I think we all really got to see that during this tournament, so I'm really happy about that. All right, looks like we're gonna get Wimmick on for an interview here.
No, wait,
Hello.
don't kill our ears. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How does it feel?
That's
Wimmick?
1, 2, 3.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Thank you,
Wimmick.
thank you.
Yeah, how does it feel?
Oh, I mean, it feels great.
Yeah,
Can't wait to let Dirk know when he wakes up that I did Team Canada proud.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, big win for Team Canada during this tournament. Really took it home there. Yeah, so all of your matches were 2-1s. So you really clutched up.
Yeah, was the plan always from the start to do the Air start and then Lucifer counter pick?
I mean, like, there's nothing else I can do.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, you never lost on
so-
Eris, right? I'm pretty sure you never
I
lost on
mean-
Eris.
I try my best, I guess.
Yeah.
A humble champion.
How's the Arthur run feeling? Talk us
Yeah,
through that.
talk us through the
Well,
Arthur
I was
run.
like, the special does a lot of damage in the courtyard, so I tried to do it. And then I looked at Twitch chat, and Anaki was like, "Yo, stop using your special." So I stopped using it, and then and then I
You're
didn't
like,
really
what
know
do
what I
you
was doing.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you had some fun with the run at least.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah. It was definitely fun to watch.
And how will you
Yeah,
be spending your
And
millions?
congrats on your Arthur PB.
Yeah, congrats on the Arthur
yeah, no,
baby.
thank you.
Yeah, has this inspired you? You think you're gonna pick up Arthur?
No.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, shout outs to you guys for hosting this tournament. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Yeah,
of course.
thank-
Yeah, it was our
thank you.
pleasure, man. This has been awesome.
Yeah, this has been such a fun experience. It's exactly what I thought it would end up being.
Literally a dream come true.
Yeah. But yeah. So you were playing really well during this finals.
Thank you.
Yeah, like the Eris run was insane.
It was a
Yeah, Dog's just gonna get a 242 Tartarus off the bat. Like,
Yeah.
it was unbelievably tight, unbelievably precise. It was
I mean, there's got to be some luck involved to get a time that fast for sure. But
Yeah.
I mean, I tried. No, I want to say the hammers in that Eris run, the last one, it was pretty funny, you know?
Yeah. What was it? You got Seeking and
It was
you-
like seeking spread explosive,
Yeah.
and then and then I ambled, and that's
Yeah,
it
and you
became
had
the
like
worst.
Hazard.
But I mean,
Yeah.
GG's.
Yeah.
GG's to
great
Elena for-
stuff all
GG's
around.
all
me.
around, man. Everyone who participated today is an actual goat, and as is everyone who commentated. You guys are all great.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for having me. It's been a blast to commentate the final runs of this race.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. It was a blast commentating all throughout. Let me tell you, it's not every day you get to literally. I mean, unless you want to sift through VODs, to sit down and watch this level of gameplay back to back to back to back.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right, should we close out?
and we should close out. We do have one special announcement before everybody runs away.
All right, so before that, I just want to give a couple thank yous. First of all, thank you to Museus for guidance on the rule set and how we should run the tournament. It was really, really helpful. Thank you to Sleep Soul for editing the mod pack to include the Boon and Hammer selector mod and making the UI better. It's been really nice.
Yeah.
Shout outs to all the people who submitted runs, all the competitors for participating.
Oh no. Really quick, there's the ad break.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
no.
Awesome.
Yeah,
awesome.
okay. We'll wait on
Damn,
it.
that
We'll
was
wait on it.
terrible timing. We're supposed to be ad free for an hour.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Wow.
Oh, it's
Alright.
pre-rolls.
Yeah, it's just pre-rolls.
What a bunch of bozos.
All right, we'll wait.
Ad block saving my ad.
Really, uBlock isn't catching this for me.
Oh yeah.
Twitch has mastered the ad of just ripping ads into everyone's homes.
It's awful.
Yeah. All right. We'll just whenever ads end, we will.
Yeah, somebody let us know when their ads
Yeah,
are
let us know
finished.
when the ads are done, because Twitch doesn't bother telling us.
40 seconds on my.
40 seconds. All right.
Okay. Yeah, everybody trade notes on which ad blocks work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, slide in my DMs real quick if you got a, if you got the plug.
Yeah.
Game Shark for real.
Nonke kind of crazy for staying up this long.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's like
insane.
past midnight over there.
This is an average in non-game mode, honestly.
Yeah. All right, we're back.
We're back.
All right, yeah, I'll just start over. All right, yeah, thank you to Mizeus for guidance on the rule set and how to run the tournament. It was super, super helpful. Shoutouts to Sleep Soul for editing the mod pack to include the Boon and Hammer selector mod. That was amazing that he just kind of did that on his own.
Huge help.
Yeah.
Huge help.
Thank you to all the people who submitted runs. Thank you to all the competitors for participating. Thank you to Siegel, Big P, Croven, and Ghosty Boy for commentary. Thank you to Supergiant Games, of course, for creating a damn good game.
Banger.
And
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Waiting for Banger 2.
Yeah, waiting for Banger 2. And last but certainly not least, thank you to the Hades speedrunning community for being so kind, so welcoming, and just generally one of the best gaming communities out there. Since I've been a part of it, this has been just a great time.
Yeah,
and I'm really glad that we were able to get so much help and guidance with this tournament. And we're really happy to work on some stuff in the future.
100%. You guys have been awesome.
Yeah.
And with that,
yeah,
we do have one more thing. I think you all know that this was the first of many. We're going to be going crazy. We've been planning the Chaos Cup for like 2 months now. Let me tell you.
Let's go.
Let me tell you, it's going to be a banger. No date as of yet, and you will know nothing until the official announcement comes out. But I want you to have something to look forward to. Thank you so much. I'm telling you, it's going to be crazier than this one was by a mile.
Yeah. We've got a lot of plans in store for it. We've got a lot of really cool ideas that we think you guys will like. Just a heads up to everyone who watches and to everyone who runs, we're going to be sending out a survey after this, just so you guys can just tell us like anything, all the things that you liked, all the things that maybe you didn't like, or anything that you think we can improve on, so that we can make the Chaos Cup even better. So yeah.
Yeah, and a last shout out to everyone who donated. Thank you so much. We managed to raise over $200 on this stream alone, and that's incredible.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for everybody who opened their hearts and their wallets today. All right. And now that's it for real this time.
Yeah.
We're donezo. Go to sleep.
Yeah. Go to
Bye.
Sleep. Have some food. Again, congratulations to Wimick, Arcalena, and Ananke. We'll be in contact with you soon about payouts. All right. Bye.
Mine's this one.